Ah, God, why did it not work? No, give me a second, chat. Please? Please? Why you no work? Why you no work? Did I not plug? Oh my God, chat, I didn't plug it in. Chat, I figured out the problem. The problem was me. I was the problem. Og. Okay, come on, please work. Please work, Elgato. I am begging you. Delicious. The delicious screen Please, why is it not working? Let me, while I figure this out, greet everybody. Hello, QB. What do you mean AE help? Hello, Quarry. Hello, Sturtle. Thank you for the bark by bark for the arp. Welcome on in, Danger Safety. Hello, Sturgill. Also, it's lovely to see you, QB. I feel like it's been a while, even though I know you come in like most streams. I'm just always like, person. My sense of time is non-existent these days. Hello, Gyoza. Hello, J Crispy. It is Ardo Clock. Goob, hope you doing well. I am surviving. I'll get into that later. Hello, Mal the Goth. Rare Friday stream moment, chat. Rare Friday stream. Hello, Machine. Hi, Eileen the Turtle. Hello, Hunter. Twitch actually did his job and notified me when a streamer I follow went live. A rare stream indeed. Hello, Quigsy. Hello, Deadfire. It is me. It is the Twink. How's everyone doing? How are y'all doing today? Apparently, we've just started in their scuff. What is going on this time? Give me one moment, chat, while I try to sort this out. But I hope y'all are doing well. I, on the other hand, chat, would like off of this wild ride. Why do things keep happening to me? Alright, let me identify. Okay, so that part of it's set up correctly. I did it. I fixed it. I don't know what I did. But it worked. Alright, we're here, we're queer, we are rolling, cameras are on. Oh my god, gamers. Let's go, gamers. Hello, Cherry Saves the Universe, how are you doing? Is ever an AE stream without excessive scuff? Listen, I promise I'm a good streamer. I promise that I'm like an A+ top tier streamer. I definitely know what I'm doing. Totally 100%. What have y'all been up to today? Because I spent most of my day, I'm going to be so real with you guys, watching one of my closest friends debut. Thank you so much, the Fire Husky, for the follow. Love that username. That's a fun one. We are very dog-coded here. We accept dogs. We love dogs. You just call me Corin, by the way. I am not going to remember to put those usernames together affectionately. I read what's on screen most of the time, but I'll try Corin. Ahoy there, Scott's part of the balanced breakfast. Agreed. Yeah, we're all mutts here. Hello, Fire Husky. That is an adorable emote. Oh my god, who does that belong to? That's so cute. Who is this little creature? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm getting distracted. Oh, they're queer. They're queer. We like that. We like a queer streamer. A little fox dragon. Oh, they are adorable. Oh, they're I'm gonna drop this person a follow. When do they normally stream? When do they normally stream in the morning, so it might be hard for me to catch them, but I'll see what I can do. They are very cute. Thank you, Reverse Pastry, as well for the follow. How are you doing today? Fellow Kanaday, real. Fox and a dragon? I know, right? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna complain. I'm a fox, bird, a dog, chimera from Celtic folklore. I'm an Enfield, like... We love that. I am a furry. I need a furry version of my model, honestly. I need to get that one of these days, but it's late, so I'm a little tired. I'm sorry to hear you're a bit tired. Hopefully we can sit here and vibe and make you either less tired or lull you to sleep. It seems to be a pretty 50-50 with this chat. But we love vibe, and I'm waiting on my Gen 2 model real. See, I do all of my art and rigging myself, so if I'm sitting there craving a new model, I have to be the one to make it. If I'm sitting there, I want a new model, the responsibility falls on me. It's my fault. It's 1 a.m. here. It's the Grumblo. Hi, Queen Mods. Did you hear about everything that happened? I can't remember if you were like aware of the situation. You're my favorite streamer as gender instead of I mixed up two messages. You're my favorite streamer from the Floridian Commonwealth. I'll take it. Thank you for the hydrate. Why are they not throwing things at me? God fucking damn it. Work with me here. You should be able to throw things at me now. One important thing I need to do. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Normally, those are gonna chuck things at me. Heard that it's gender instead of Gen 2 model. I mean, yeah, sometimes you're waiting on your new gender too, you know? Stuck in the art part of the process is almost done. Just got through the flats. Nice! Reminding me that I have someone else's model I need to be working on, but you know how it goes. Hello, pizza. I bite you harder. I bite you harder. Sir, what do you mean my tits broke? I don't use tits. I use fucking K-Bonk. Huh, you can't get me with that. Thank you for the bits, Lycan. Gotta actually do the stuff exactly. Kinda new, all I know is you were banned for a couple days, yeah. So for those who are unaware, I have been on, I'm gonna reference a meme that I barely understand. I've been on Mr. Bones' Wild Ride for the last, like, week and a half. Out of nowhere, my doxer returns and is harassing me again. I get suspended off of Twitch for quote-unquote violent threats that I did not make. And more things have happened behind the scenes that I'm not going to fully disclose to the public. But I would like it if things would stop happening to me. Someone get me off of this fucking ride. Wait on my new gender every morning. Gender fluid can be quite annoying. I can imagine. I'm kind of lucky that I'm pretty consistently in one space, you know? Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm so tempted to say something that I should not publicly say right now. You better not be responsible for what's happening behind the scenes. And hello, Kibble and Briggs. Hope you're doing good. Found my gender, was lost in the garage. Valid. It happens. You'll never catch me alive. That's right. We're very anarchist here. We're very leftist. We're very queer anarchists and all that. Oh, it's not saying that it's not something I shouldn't say because, you know, y'all will bully me or anything. It's something I probably shouldn't say for legal reasons. You take care, enjoy your lurk, hope your headache gets better, Mal. All the best from 3 12-hour shifts and oh my god. Self-care, now. I am prescribing you a treatment of several days of self-care. Please do what you can. Being trans is so great, best thing I've ever done. We love being trans. We love being queer. I'm watching you sleep tonight. I'm afraid. Hello, Luke Crate, it's been a while. Hi. Check notes. Ah, here it is. He can't be stopped. I sure can't. We made my return stream from my account getting suspended on Wednesday, and can I just say thank you so much, guys, for like the warm reception. I'm someone who's like constantly afraid, oh, like I have been weirdly successful for the last while now. Like weirdly successful. And I get constantly afraid that, like, one of these days it's going to fall apart and I'm going to die off and whatever success I have gained is temporary. It's a thing with me. I'm like, oh, this is a transient state that I am in. It's not going to be long before I start seeing 20 averages again. Oh no, I'm afraid. It is, and it's a genuine fear that a lot of streamers have, but, y'all continuously prove me wrong. Y'all continuously show me that actually, no, I've got a big community rallying around me that cares about it and enjoys me. Even if it's, you know, difficult sometimes for me to see that internally. And I appreciate you guys so much for what you do. I know I have been in a hell of a state in recent weeks. I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all. Life has been a bitch on and off for the last while, but Wednesday night was our second highest average stream of all time. We had an average of 84 people here for the entirety of the stream and spent a significant portion of it above 100. And I know that was largely due to the kind raids from several of my friends, but what the fuck? You're at the top of my Explore page in Europe? Oh, that's amazing! I'm really glad to know that Twitch is still pushing me even after all of this, you know? If your hell of a state is Florida, this is true. Still grinding away on my end. Thrilled with the friend finding though. Best thing about it, real. Like, this is an endless grind. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're looking to be a content creator, be prepared to grind. It is not going to come easy. I've been doing this for 3 years, and I see on any given night anywhere from an average of 30 to 80 people, you know? Usually gonna be sitting somewhere in that 40 to 50 range, but it is a constant fight and a constant anxiety. I am doing my best to be a good and entertaining creator, someone that people want to come back to, and I'm fighting very, very hard for that, because I love this stuff. I love doing this. Best advice I can give is just pick things you have fun doing, avoid doing stuff that makes you cranky. Also true, also true. I've had that problem recently just because I have been cranky in life in general for good reason, but I think I'm winning. I think in the grand scheme of things, I am winning. So thank you everyone for your support, both the new folks and the folks who have been here for years. If there's a will, there's a way. I agree. I agree. Streaming in particular rather, it is a lot of luck. It is also a lot of constantly improving yourself. You know? You don't become a famous streamer by just going live and doing the same thing every day. I mean, some people do, but you do it by deciding that you love this and fighting every day to be a little bit better at it, and waiting for that spark. You know? Reminder to all of you that you're loved, that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days, and don't have to be strong and perfect all the time. You are not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing. Thank you, Strap. Thank you. Definitely luck things sometimes. Vibes are also crucial. Like luck is a part of it. My take on content creation and success as a content creator, sorry that we're immediately getting into, instead of doing the like back end streaming stuff. I love talking about this, but I know it's not everyone's vibe. That said, my take on this is always, it requires a mix of skill and luck. You need to have the skill to take advantage of your lucky break. You need to have the skill necessary to say, when that lucky break strike, I am capable of taking full advantage of this. Hello, James! Welcome on in. Lovely to see you again. I think we're actually the lucky ones to have you. Well, I'm consider that I'm barking at you and barking at you and barking at you. You need to have these skills to take full advantage when you get that 1,000-person raid, or when something you do goes viral. You know, you need to work up the skills and abilities that go into being who you need to be on camera and having the capabilities to take full advantage of the luck that comes your way. That is the skill side of it. There will always be luck involved, but in order to win, in order, like, quote-unquote win, in order to take advantage of luck, you need to have skill. Because you can just have one or two streams where, like, you're super lucky and you get that big raid, but how are you going to retain those people afterwards? You can have that viral post, but how are you going to continue drawing people's attention after the fact? That's very important. Hello, Endercats! Is drinking only fizzy water for a week okay? Hell if I know. That said, notes and announcements. I need to get better at pushing this. Hopefully, if all things go to plan, I will be doing a big event stream on May 19th. It will be a 12-hour stream. We are going to be going from 4 p.m. EST to 4 a.m. EST. I would appreciate it if y'all came and hang out for as much of that as you can. We're going to be yapping. We're gonna be playing some video games with some friends. It's pretty rare that I do like big collabs, so I'm hoping we'll have fun with this and have a good time. I'm just bringing on like a couple closer friends of mine, like testing the waters with it. I am not expecting it to be a super successful stream, if we're being honest. Collabs don't tend to be, but I am looking forward to doing it to celebrate and all of this, because I'm not getting through 12 hours alone. And then at midnight, so 8 hours in, we pull out the alcohol. Note that when alcohol is pulled out, the stream becomes 18 plus. Bear that in mind. So once midnight hits, I'm sorry, kiddos. Sorry, teenagers in the audience. You will have to filter out if you are under the age of 18. But we will be doing, once the alcohol pulls out, a Hear Me Out tier list, where you guys submit your horrible taste in fictional characters, monsters, concepts, and objects, and I react to them and judge you. If you would like to submit, please type !Discord and join the Discord. It's gonna be hell. It is going to be a hell of a time. I had to put a cooldown on the boobs because it was causing errors. Oh, sorry to hear, Kibble. Sir, why do you look like I'd feel safe in your arms? I think I just have a very comforting presence. I've been told that before. I've been told that I'm very confidable and have a very comfortable presence. I don't think it's true. It's very weird because people, like, are... Other creators, apparently, from what I've heard, are very intimidated by me. Other creators find me very intimidating. But both, like, IRL and from viewers, I have been told that I have a very comfortable presence and that I am very confidable, and I don't know what that means. AE, I think my take is a little bit normal, but my friends say I'm weird. What's your take? Your voice is comfy? Thank you. Thank you. The comfiest streamer. Comfy was never my intention, but I'll take it, you know? You're intimidating, comforting at the same time. You know what? That's fair. I think that is kind of the vibe. I'm glad you can see it, Pastry. But alright, alright. Do I have any other announcements aside of, like, the hear me out poll thing? Do I have anything else that I need to say? I will say we're being a little bit careful with the Discord right now. If we notice any suspicious activity, we will be, like, removing people because of all of the incidents that have been happening. There is a small chance that over the course of this stream I will receive a phone call that I will have to take. If this occurs, I'm very sorry. This text was sponsored by the Machine Hive and thus cannot be denied. I, Archivist, hereby declare myself as the handsomest, nicest, and fluffiest foxboy. Thus I deserve all good in life that comes my way. Sister Fridge from Dark Souls 3, she's a nun who will rock your shit. Well, drop her in the Hear Me Out submissions. I'm not looking at the submissions until the stream, because y'all deserve, your privacy and whatnot. A little scared you said that right after I joined. Oh, I'm just keeping everyone aware of the state of things, okay? It has been a hectic couple weeks. It smelled like dog in here. I know, right, Crisper? There's so many mutts in here. There are so many mutts in this community. However, I am not sponsored by the Machine Nevo Hive. You look like you'd feel safe in your arms, but you also look like you'd bite my head off if I'm in your arms, if I do something wrong. Yeah, sounds about right. Affectionately. Bark, 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 bark. What mutt? Is there a nickname you prefer? Should I stay with Archivist? You can also just call me AE, just like the letters AE. Up to you. I'm not harsh on it. I'm not strict on it. Anyway, what are we working on today? Good question. We have an animatic. Oh, I'm still getting, oh no. Oh, it's doing the thing. No, it's doing the mouse thing again. No, how do I fix it? I might have to restart my laptop. No. Yep, well, just like that. That works. Chat, I'm gonna have to restart my laptop. It's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. Fellow laptop streamer? No, I stream on a PC, but I use my laptop for my art. Wait, I need to actually save those files. One sec. Confirm changes to these files. Okay, give me a moment. Why do you hate me? You look like a silly? What do you mean I look like a silly? What does looking like a silly mean? I don't know what it means to look like a silly. We exist. I did actually used to stream on a laptop. For my first several months of being a streamer, I streamed entirely on a laptop. It's the same laptop that I still use for my art. It is not a good laptop. Okay, I think I broke something. Give me a second, chat. Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. Give me a second. Oh, we're dealing with scuff. We're dealing with scuff. I need to figure out how to best use the new drawing tablet. For those who are unaware, I just got a new drawing tablet, and I'm still learning... God damn it. I'm still learning how to use it. And it's proving to be quite difficult. I'm still learning how this thing works. So do not save that one, but yes, save this one, and then we restart. Well, first of all, we turn back on the tablet. Hello, there we go. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. You are AE the Silly now? I'm Archivist. I'm Archivist. I'm not AE the Silly. I'm AE the Archivist. I'm AE Archiv. I don't know. Alright. Restarting my laptop real quick. Apologies for the chaos and the scuff, folks. It is inevitable. It will happen again. I'm Danish, so the letter is naturally on my keyboard. Oh, that is wonderful, actually. I think I've actually had a few Danish viewers recently. Fuck yeah. Also, hello, tiny old lady fly. It's been so long. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you there. I don't know if you're still here, but it's lovely to see you. Holy shit. Where have you been? How's life been? You've disappeared for like 2 months. To prefer the portability of laptops, I agree. I like the portability, which is why my laptop is my art machine, and I do all of my art on it. Drawing is one of those I respect the heck out of. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Coming new tablet. My Fichten are got an animatic to work on. Sounds like a plan, Vox Nice. I'm in a similar boat. And hello, Xavi. What if someone draws on your arms? You mean like, what do you mean? Like someone takes a Sharpie to my arms? You can do that. Have fun. Have fun with my arms. do you want a full body of the model? I can give you that. Or just a like a knee up, you know? You want to do something with my arms? Have at. Let me put myself back in the corner. Okay. Please work. Please work. I am begging and pleading. Alright, I need to open up my art software. Hello, Clip Studio Paint. Oh, the scuff. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I missed Tiny Ladyfly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the sub, Reverse Pastry. It's appreciated. And hello, Thorier. Wonderful to see you. Name on my is a game on my computer that's glitched and failed to properly close. So I apparently have played it for 14 hours now. Hopefully you weren't hoping to get like a refund on that. Alright, 1 second. I need to pull back up a couple things. Let me open up these files. Okay. Thor, we meet again. Oh, do y'all know each other? That's wonderful. That's lovely. Holy shit, Kibble. Thank you for the gift sub to the real Pez. What did I do to deserve this? Excuse you? What did I do? And thank you for the bits machine. I think I've gotten a lot better at accepting gifts, actually. I think that's a recent bit of improvement I can say that I have made comfortably. I'm still bad at it, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, I'm opening a couple files, let's see if this works. You're the only non-licensed that I vibe with? That feels like a slur. Thank you for the bit lichen. Just can't run my current computer. I'll fix it with the magic of Linux. You got this. Good luck. Hope, fuck you, mean a slur. You know, like, in my world, they'd refer to people like me as non-humans, and it's oftentimes, the way it is said, you can tell it is meant to be an insult, you know? It's like that. Like, you know from the way they say it. I mean it affectionately, I'm not actually upset, I just think it's really funny, okay? I just think it's really funny. Oh, you're the only non-licensed I vibe with. JM! Thank you for the fucking sub to Spectre Shades Gaming. Supported me when I was getting 0 viewers. I have people who come and watch me now. Couldn't find your Ko-fi to drop money directly on your head. I have an exclamation point tip link for future reference, but never feel obligated. Pastry, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah! How do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel when I ant you? Alright, please work, please work, please work. We're almost there. I'm setting up the last little bit of my setup. Alright. What if I license you against your will? Are you going to potentially risk exposing my existence to the government of the Floridian Commonwealth? Because that's my concern. Also, why is there a hype train? I said I was getting more comfortable accepting gifts, not hype trains. There's a difference. But alright, I wanted to show you all a couple things. First and foremost, we have the things we're working on today. These include the animatic. You can see some of the frames put together here as a little reference thing I did for colors and stuff. You can see the model 4T that I've been working on. And I just wanted to show this off because I want to subtly shout out my friend. This is a doodle I did of Celerity Dust's new design. Celerity Dust is one of my closest friends, a wonderful fellow VTuber. Or any of my mods in chat, can we shout out Celerity Dust? They debuted their 2.0 this morning, and it was an amazing time. I was pleased to be there. I did their logo, and I also made their PowerPoint for them, and I'm just like, you know what? As much as I wish I hit rigged for them, as much as I wish, I'm really pleased to have played the role I did, and I'm very proud of them for the things that they accomplished, because they did an amazing, amazing job. Why do you... Kibble! I just said I have a tip link! I just said I have a tip link! Thank you for shouting out Celerity Dust, whichever one of you got that. Do I have a credit card? God damn it. God damn it. Well, thank you. You can't escape. The reason I don't do it via PayPal is because it's actually, like, really insecure for me and could get me doxxed, so. Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my god. But yeah, that's Celerity Dust. They're one of my closest friends. They debuted earlier today, and it was a wonderful time, and they're just a really dear friend of mine, so. Their new model is very wonderful, and the cover they did is incredible and has been stuck in my head ever since, so bite them for me. You can't escape? I'll find a way. I'll find a way to escape. Reverse pastry, thank you for the 100 additional bits. What if I send you one poll? What is that? I don't know what that is. Navigate mobile mod tools like a brave explorer of an unknown land. Yeah, I try not to mod from mobile. I have to do it occasionally for Cell because I will be watching from my Nest, but you know how that goes. Anyway, there's my little obligatory shout out to like one of my closest friends, so we love them. Polish currency? Do it. I don't know what that translates into in USD, but do it, I dare you. Honestly, I should know more about like the culture and whatnot of other countries. I need to work on that, don't I? I need to work on that. Now I'm gonna go spread love to other people who've been kind to me. Have a windfall. Need to make sure things flow as they should. No worries, Kibble and Bricks. You take care. Thanks for being here. Your support always means the world. Whenever you lurk in here, it's wonderful. I need to pop by your end more often. I have just been in hell. Poland is beautiful. I've never been. I've only left the US a few times, actually. You know. It's not much money, but I take it. I have been to Iceland. I feel like I'm doing the thing where like someone mentions a demographic and you mention like one person from that demographic, and I'm like, I've not been to Poland, but I've been to Iceland. We got the Icelandic krona here in Iceland. The only krona, no subunits. It's only the krona, no subunits or divisions, which is honestly badass. I appreciate that. I feel like currency is easier to work with that way, you know? Alright, I need to set up all my hotkeys on this tablet, actually. I have not had time to, like, properly experiment with it and use it. But this is a live 2D model that we're working on for T-Mom. Where have you traveled in Iceland? Good question. This was, like, half a decade ago. And I was, like... How old was I half a decade? I was, like, what, 17? If you're ever in Scandinavia, you can just skip Sweden, but definitely visit Iceland. Noted. Yeah, Iceland seems... I've been there. Me briefly forgetting that I've been to Iceland. I've been to Iceland, I've been to the UK, I've been to Spain. And I went to Canada one time. That's the extent of my my travels. That's the extent of my travels. I'll force you to spawn in Poland one day. Do it. I dare you. Hot take. They should give me all. They should all give me currency. Yeah, everyone should give me currency / J. Please, please, like take care of yourselves before you give any money to me. Please. Don't need names. Just wondering like which parts of the country. I don't know. I went to a hot spring. I don't think that helps. Whoa, Canada mention. Canada's been the only Canada's the only foreign country I've been to. Completely fair. Completely fair. Honestly, like any kind of international travel is 100% a luxury. And there's no shame in not having had those experiences. It is genuinely a luxury to ever have the opportunity to travel, you know, internationally. Dude, I dare bet I'll kidnap you in your sleep and travel you to Poland overnight. This is terrifying. Been to Ohio, does that count as a foreign country? It might as well. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I appreciate you all so much. The support y'all show me means the world. I don't deserve any of it. I was in Poland to visit my GF and she showed me Warsaw and Krakow. Beautiful cities. Ooh, wonderful. I live in Canada, been to a few places in the States, and Japan, that's it. Hey, honestly, still cool. Never traveled far, only been to New York. Don't count it since it was before I was 4 and didn't manifest memories yet. Fair, fair. Have I ever been to New York? I've been through, because here's the thing. Things on my world are a bit of a mess. I'm pulling out the map, chat. I will take any opportunity to pull out the map. I'm pulling out the map and you can't stop me. We're pulling out the map. So, fun fact about me, I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. And by slightly worse, I mean it looks a lot like this. Welcome to the North American Union. I'm from the Floridian Commonwealth, that's the light green down here in the corner. Where have I been to in the world? Not much. Travel is a little bit difficult when you're living in an authoritarian hellscape. But I have, on, you know, more adventurous missions, gotten to visit a good bulk of the South. I think I've been to every area of the Floridian Commonwealth outside of what used to be Texas. Thank you so much for the follow, hat123us. Was Hawaii given back its anatomy or autonomy as a nation in your world? Probably. I don't really know what happened to Hawaii, but I think that would make the most sense to me under the circumstances, unless the Pacific corporate states have decided to use them. Again, I'm not in touch with that. I should ask Bug about that, actually. I should ask Bug about that. Very off today. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. But again, okay, wait. Have I been to Tennessee? I forget which is the top one between Kentucky and Tennessee. Hello, Daily Bleed and Bonk. Also, you're small and cute. Hello, I am 5'10". How dare you? How dare you? Also, fun fact, the day the original Toy Story aired 30 years, you just made me feel so old. I'm only 23, but you just made me feel so old. Have you been to Maine? No. No, I've not been to Maine. Like, I've been to it on various missions, been to, I think, the majority of the South, except for Texas, and whichever one is higher out of Kentucky and Tennessee. Whichever one is higher. No, I feel old, only 23. I'm sorry, I'm only 23, I'm a baby. Yeah, I think that's actually the only travel I've done within the US. That's weird. Yeah, long story. Kentucky is further north? Okay, I've been to Tennessee then. I can't naming states I know. Beautiful, thank you, Endercats. Which are the names again? Like the regions on the map? Oh, yes, let me get you that. Thank you for the text to AE, Plank. I'm just a little baby who's cute and cuddly. Also, I don't think I properly said, but thank you, Hat. I do appreciate it. That said, I'm not small. Maine is a state. Live Polish man reaction to finding out a state exists. So what we have here, let me go ahead and introduce those of you who are not very familiar. We have here, this is the Christian Secession of America. Watch me misspell this terribly. Of America. They were the first to split off, also just known as the CSA for short. Then we have over here, this is the Pacific corporate states. You get the gist. We have the Heartlands. And we have New England. Then we have down here, in black to make it easier to read, this is Home Sweet Home, the Floridian Commonwealth. If you would like, you know, some good notes on all of the stuff that's going on here, by the way, my debut highlights are the places to go. Congrats on getting a job, Plink. Congratulations. And then we have up here, these are contested North American territories. There you go. Took my A-push test today and confirms what the US map looks like. Yep. My condolences, Blake. Hey, no, congrats. It's hard getting employed in the modern day and age from everything I hear. What does law enforcement look like around these regions? I would happily give you a rundown of all the government structures going on here in just a moment. Let me make sure I've caught up with chat. The little emote Edward Squabbled say. What did Squabbled say? You look like you watched one cowboy movie and made it your whole personality. Toy Story someone once. I'm to the online world and interacting, and I'm 27. Hey, don't worry. I got introduced to the internet less than a decade ago. I'm still very new to the internet. I've been on the internet for like properly for about 7 years, so I'm relatively new in the grand scheme of things. Most people have been on for their whole lives, so like, you're not alone in figuring things out. I'm still learning to navigate it myself. I think I might have said the wrong age or number there. I started using the internet properly when I was like 17, 18. I'm new. But don't worry, no worries in taking time and learning to interact and navigate things. I am someone who is still figuring a lot of shit out for myself. You're okay. Nothing here, brain. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Corin, and the stretch. I'll get that in just a moment. My grandma lives in Idaho. Just been to their lentils. There's a lentil festival in Idaho. I know there's a corn festival here in the Floridian Commonwealth, but alright. Something about this map makes me expect semi-regular kaiju attacks on the Shires. I mean, non-humans and then monsters and whatnot are real. Why do you look pettable? I'm definitely not pettable. I would recommend against petting me. Being a dog with separation anxiety, being left alone in Evan's store, we could tear up the couch. Good luck. Cleveland, the forgotten state. Alright, let me take a sip of my water and then I'll get into explaining the politics going on here, chat, because I love talking about this stuff. So. It all started in Texas. As it always does. Why would you recommend against petting you? I bite. That's why. Good luck with the rest of your workday, JM. You take care. You take care. I bite. It all started in Texas. So, disunionist sentiments had been budding since, like, what, the late honestly, just the 90s in general. And really hit ahead in the early 2000s for reasons that we don't need to get into. And for that reason, a secessionist movement began blowing up in Texas. Soon enough, the rest of the southern states kind of joined along. They cited lacking religious freedoms, things of that nature as their reasons for seceding. And they have formed over there what is essentially a harsh, how do I say? It's basically a theocratic state with harsh nationalist values and whatnot. Hello, Tatum Cat Lover. I'm giving the rant again. Someone asked, and I will take any opportunity. So Texas and the rest of the southern states seceded in the early 2000s. Hi, Spy Dieter. It's been a hot minute. Lovely to see you. Hyper-nationalism, it's very much your modern Christian conservatism. Clerical ultranationalism, basically, that's a good way of putting it, actually. That's a good way of putting it. Closely following that was the Pacific corporate states, which split off, citing a lack of economic freedom. They were worried about increasing pressures on business and regulation getting in the way of technological progress. You've got over there a neoliberal state that's starting to turn into a corporatocracy. We're talking like budding biotech industry selling barely regulated like fucking drugs and shit. Hello, Pyro. Lovely to see you. If you can think of it, you can probably buy it over the counter at your local drugstore, but it's been barely tested and regulated. Bug, our tech support, our techie here at the archive, is actually from over there, escaped over here trying to get away from the company that she had been working for, but I don't think that's really my story to tell. It's 2 a.m. is falling asleep in your dream about thing to do. Have at. I won't promise that you won't wake up at some point, but you are allowed to fall asleep here. Me hearing the lore dump for the 40th of the time and loving it just as much. How dare you? Hydrate now. Let me get my hydrates. Apologies. Thank you. You know, I was told by a friend who knows me IRL, who watches my streams on occasion, that they can tell when I don't drink the hydrates because you can apparently hear the sound of my water bottle opening. And I love you guys, but if I drank every single hydrate that was redeemed, I think I would die. Lots of big words in this lore, yes. Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. God damn it. I'm not sorry. Drown him? No, please have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. Then you drink half as much water as me. Guys! Please have mercy on me! Alright, while y'all are busy doing this, let's talk about the next region to split off. We're returning our attention to the Heartlands. The Heartlands are your Rust Belt. They are that area in the US that used to be heavily industrialized but got fucked over, and is now kind of like a decaying agricultural state in disarray. Just dead industry and abandoned towns and whatnot. They have built for themselves this narrative of like, we are trying to reclaim this lost legacy of ours. They're very isolationist. They desire to be on their lonesome. Thank you for the text to AE. Drown, bitch. Drown. Y'all are so mean to me. But they've developed this identity around their this idea they have of their past, this cultural myth of them once being this great and powerful force, which is not entirely unfounded. But they are heavily isolationist, and they have a lot of resentment towards other regions, particularly New England, for kind of standing in the way of them and their ability to be isolationist. And honestly, I don't blame them for their hatred towards New England. Was there a text to AE in there? 1 second. Okay, I don't think I missed one. I'll get the hydrates in a second. You have then New England, which is your... They are the enlightened liberal. I'm gonna be so real, it is everything that like the modern Democratic Party in your world is kind of criticized for. They are They have found an identity in their own enlightenment. They are the folks who go, oh, you're poor? Have you considered that's a personal moral failure? They're the people who are like, I can't be transphobic. I know a trans person. They're the people who are heavily eugenicist and whatnot. There is a lot of personal worth and value tied to identity, tied to character, and to life circumstance. It is fucked. I don't like them. And then we have the Floridian Commonwealth, the most recent to secede, formerly a part of New England. And New England doesn't really take Florida secession seriously, but it basically been allowing Florida to function as its own state for a long time, just leaving them alone. They kind of treat Florida like the rebellious teenager, like, oh, you'll come crawling back someday, while letting Florida do its own thing. But, you know, it's at this point its own state. This is the most proper authoritarianism you're going to see in my world, and this is where me and my Ashton reside. I am located in North Florida. I can't be xenophobic. I have a minority friend. New Englander probably. Literally, yes. Literally, yes. James, please, no poor Florida. But the government here is terrible. But there you go. There's the broad strokes. Any of the contested North American territories, they're just kind of there. They're just kind of chilling. I will happily answer questions. Thank you for allowing me to go on this rant 2 streams in a row. This is my favorite thing to talk about. Let the past fly, just drink some water. I can fix New England, I swear. Oh, I forgot to mention that the reason why there's so much tension, particularly between the Heartlands and New England, is because New England really does keep a chokehold on the Heartlands. It doesn't really allow them like economic freedom or industrial freedom, and they have this attitude around it along the lines of like, oh, we're doing them a favor. We are the superior enlightened people. We're doing them a favor. It's terrible. Anyway. I love how Florida's the only one that remains. It's like, anime every nation on Earth being powerless except Japan. Listen, we're going to ignore that. How do you not have a concussion at this point? My skull is very thick. So my water bottle is now empty. Are you pleased with yourselves? Are you pleased? Colorado, nothing really happens here besides the mountains, to be honest. Ain't nothing happens here. Too much happens here. Too much is happening to me, chat. I would like to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. Eat the water bottle. Fair, well known for their strong bones. This is definitely like real Fae lore. Alright. So, it should have emptied it twice. I don't, listen chat, if I drank that much water I would act, like overhydration is a thing that you can suffer from. We're not gonna let me die on stream, okay? Just gonna believe Hawaii is literally the same as it is today because they haven't even declared independence or anything. Officially still calling themselves the 50th state of the USA, just got forgotten and desired to keep on going as usual. That could very well be it. I mean, that's basically what's happening in the contested territories, you know? That's essentially what's happening over here. It's become a bit of an oasis for folks from what I hear, but... Once I died drinking water in a water drinking contest. True. Hello, Euro Witch. Hi. Where's this enlightened behavior coming from? Lived in Conroe, New Jay, Philly, now NYC. I feel like everyone is just grumpy here. I mean, hello first of all, Euro Witch. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. As far as like where that's drawn from, I would mark a lot of similarities between what is going on here with the conservative attitude or perception of the Democratic Party. Like, if you're looking for a real-life parallel there, that's where that would be sourced from. But I also want to make the argument, that a lot of this draws off of the hostility and attitudes also held by people in the north towards people in the south or in rural places, especially those in like urban areas. A lot of folks in urban areas look down on those who live in more rural places as being in some way regressive or lesser and do not give a lot of respect to their way of life. And this is one of the reasons for like some of the harsh divides we will see in north-south, but also urban versus rural and Democrat versus Republican. New England area hates the South a lot. Yes, because it is seen as regressive and rural, and there is a lot of hostility around those lines. Take the way the term redneck is treated. You'll see redneck even used as an insult when coming out of the North, whereas it's actually a term of pride for a lot of folks in the South. That is simply, it is a difference of a way of life, and there is not much respect given to it. I love talking about this, and I apologize for those who aren't there for the political commentary. But hello, thank you for the hydrate, Eileen. I'll refill my water in a minute. A lot of people here think Southerners are considered stupid. Yes. Yeah. And I would draw a lot of parallel between the, oh, we are superior morally and intellectually. I would draw a lot of parallels there. Hello, Foreign Hand. Someone in an apartment in NYC has no concept of the rural South, but typically wants to impose their ideals on them. Exactly. And a lot of the anti-intellectualism that comes out of the South, and particularly out of rural areas, I think is founded in the disdain that they feel coming out of the North and out of more urban areas. I've seen this before. A lot of people in the South who look at, college graduates and at, the ivory tower and at academia and whatnot and go, these are people who do not understand our life and think they're better than us. They feel that hostility and are reacting in kind. Like, I would argue this is one of the biggest cultural divides in the modern U.S. We talk a lot about like class warfare and things on political lines, but I think there's a lot more thought and whatnot needs to be given to the way a lot of this is based in a hostility around lifestyle. How fucked up dystopian or possible is it to have a future where energy replaces currency, like power plants replace banks and you pay with volts or joules? Silly idea I just had. I don't think that's plausible, because it would require individuals to have some ability to generate energy. I guess it would depend on how you go about presenting that idea, because I've definitely seen settings where like people themselves, individuals within this society, are basically batteries, and you can sell whether it is selling your life, your body. That's already a thing that you're going to see in a lot of like dystopian settings as is, but you can in some way be utilized through that lens. I actually knew someone who managed to crawl into the school ceiling, was accidentally caught. Oh Jesus Christ! Only reason they got caught is because someone accidentally pulled some wires. Spy-diter, that is kind of hilarious. Rednecks are OG Union fighters as far as I know. I don't actually know about the origin of the term redneck, but I know for a lot of folks in the South, it is a point of pride. New England is very self-important when it comes to college education. In a military bats, I've lived in Florida and, or, I'll be real, I've been in Florida for my whole life. I've spent the entirety of my life in the Floridian Commonwealth. So my perspectives of the world are a bit rooted in that. And that does limit my experiences a tad. But, given our ties with New England, there's a lot of, snowbirds are still, or at least until more recently, were a thing. Snowbirds are still a thing. How many of you know the term snowbird? Because I remember one time I said the term snowbird. I mentioned the, like, someone was talking to me about how they know folks who have moved from, like, New York to Florida and who, like, complain about the culture down here. And I'm like, oh, they're snowbirds. And this person said to me, and I kid you not, you have a slur for people from New York? conversations I've ever had. Like, you have a slur for Northerners? It was very funny. It was very funny. Majority of people who fight and die for the U.S. come from these rural areas. Whether you agree with the military actions or not, it's another argument. This is actually a very good point brought up by a foreign hand here, that a lot of like the majority of like the folks you see who are coming out of the military are coming out of these rural areas, because they're generally like the class divide plays a role here. If you are living in a city, you are much more likely to be of a higher economic status than someone who comes out of a rural area. Now, this is going to also impact cost of living, because cost of living is going to be much higher in urban areas, so it kind of evens out, but still not entirely. You generally still have much more access to luxuries in a city than you are going to in a rural area, even if you're in like the same, and you're probably making more money, even if you are having a similar quality of life or cost of living, like, in the end of the day. Probably an upgrade from the current US economy, since energy gains value over time as innovation reduces power draw of machines. Interesting point, machine. Big difference in mannerisms? Absolutely, absolutely. You can tell in Florida very easily often who is out of the north. At least if you're in more rural areas, it's very easy to tell who is coming out of the north. It's harder if you live in more urban areas of Florida, but in those rural parts, it's extremely easy to tell. I when you're in the more urban parts of Florida, it's going to be a bit more masked, because like what we typically consider to be that culture out of the north is an urban thing. But you know, redneck comes from how farmers neck sunburn and turn red, according to Wikipedia. Do with that as you will. I'm pretty sure that's correct, but like I didn't want to say for sure. I mean, basically. From Kentucky, moved to Colorado, a lot of differences in a way. Also, they say sweet tea differently for some reason. Yeah, that's language for you, you know. Lived in Cape May, NJ, and they flocked into town because life would be miserable for every summer. Live in an area with mountains and we use snowbirds to refer to people who have vacation houses in the mountains. Really? Because snowbirds for us are folks who come out of the north, and it was often used to refer specifically to people who stay here during the winter because of how cold the winters are up north. But it's really become a term in general for anyone who comes to Florida out of the north. Hello, Ginger Toffee. How's it hanging again? I'm going on a lore rant again. Also, hi, Orleans. I don't know if I greeted you. Lovely to see you. I bark at you. Gonna throw a blaha in your general direction and lurk. Enjoy your lurk, machine. You take care. No, we're hanging well. We're hanging well. I call people who go to Florida from the north insane. Typically, it is going to be, like, more conservative folks who are from the north coming down to Florida, but again, like, the way of life is so different, and the economic circumstances are very meaningfully different as well. So many folks, like, this is an issue less so in North Florida, more so in South Florida, on the southern side of the state. So you're gonna see this, like, south of Lake Okeechobee, primarily. That's my knowledge and experience of it anyway, but it's not really gonna, the people moving to Florida are not gonna be like the hardcore leftists and whatnot. Is there a lot of pirate radio in your world? There's a fair bit. If by that you mean, like, you know, illegal communication across borders and whatnot, there's a fair bit, but not a lot. Like, illegal communications and whatnot in my world. Yes, and we do participate in a lot of that. But our capacity to do so is pretty limited. Again, like, Bug's the person to talk to about that shit. Used to live in Miami, it's true. When I get really mad, I turn southern. Can't think of a proper word for when I use southern, like, ain't or, weren'ts. So I think I get the most southern when I talk about food. People have told me that, like, my accent is identifiably southeast, but urban southeast, when I've asked them. So I've got a little bit of southern in my voice, but I sound still urban, which is interesting. Kinda accurate. Thank you for the bits, hardcover. How are you doing? 69. Nice. Lovely to see you. Wait a minute, does that make me a desert bunny? I don't know. When I get excited I unlock my heritage. Fair enough, fair enough. Nah. I've been told that when I talk more about like food and shit like that, the Southern comes out more. Hello, Radwin Glasses. How goes autism? The autism sure is going. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. Hello, PDA Fight. I'm terrible at distinguishing American accents, so I wouldn't know. Okay, folks, if you were meeting me for the first time, where would you assume I'm from? Based on the way I talk. As soon as I get into the South, the accent comes on fast. I feel that. I do mimic accents very easily, but... Mingo Country native, Wilma Lee Steele, one of the board members for West Virginia Mine Wars Museum. Retired art teacher. Her passion for sharing history started from telling young activists about the history behind the word redneck and the red bandana. Striking miners tied red bandanas around their necks during the march on Blair Mountain from WB Public Broadcasting. Interesting. It could be the same term arising separately, but that's actually a really interesting fast history. That reminds me of a song, actually. Is that the same case? Is that the case of Frank what's his face? Give me a second. Is that story you're referring to the story of Frank, oh, what's his last name? Frank Little. Frank Little. Urban South? Alright, I sound Urban South. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do the borders check for messenger pigeons? I don't know. Probably not. North Dakota haven't met many Americans. Interesting. Fair. Northern mannerisms have a tendency to be more brisk. Yes, absolutely. Yes, this is actually something I complain about a lot. It bothers me. I don't think I could ever live in the North because I cannot deal with how, like... I know they're not being rude as a cultural difference. I don't think I could handle it. They're just tired people causing delays with everything when tourists act like the city's Disneyland or something. See a lot of people just blocking entire sidewalks. And yeah, like, I get it. I get it. There is, I would also argue, like, less community just inherently in urban areas and in the north. But you know. Please help, it's 105 here. I'm sorry, I can't help you. It's not much colder where I'm at. Not sure. See Frank Keeney named in the article. Let me look up this case. Cause Frank Little. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right person. Frank Little. Yeah, Frank Henry Little, American labor leader. Who played a big role in the Industrial Workers of the World, which was a union group organizing miners, lumberjacks, and oil field workers in 1905. He was a member of the union's executive board. He got murdered and lynched. When did he die? In 1917. And I know red bandanas were a thing with him. You just sound generally metropolitan. I can't place where. Interesting. I didn't really grow up in an urban area. I have many trained pigeons and would gladly use them to deliver you memes. Aw, that'd be lovely, someone awesome. That'd be lovely. Feel free to drop the memes in the Discord, though. Yes, this case is 1970, so must be tied. I wonder if it's the same Frank. I wonder if it's the same Frank. Because I'm pretty sure this was also related to the red bandana thing. Give me a second. Let me look into the Industrial Workers of the World thing. Because isn't a red bandana a thing with them? Yo, Wonder Aria, thank you for the raid. Pleasure to see you again. I didn't know you were live. I would have said hi. I need to get a connection with you somehow. We need to chat sometime. But welcome on in. Apologies if any of you got caught in the raid. Let me make sure you get a shout out. But hello, lovely to see you. Folks who don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and to do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. How's everyone doing? I was given a little bit of the lore ramble again, but we actually have like a live 2D model and an animatic to work on. Thank you so much, Meshon, for the follow. Let me say hi to everybody who all came in. We've got many distractions. Thank you for that follow. Pubbin Music, lovely to see you again. Wonder Aria in the flesh. Red Panda Raid Real. Valor Mitherin, I can be your queen. Lovely to see everybody. Everyone go give some love to Wonder Aria, a fellow anarchist, wonderful individual. I really need to pop over to your end. We need to chat sometime. We need to chat sometime. We need to like plan something if you're open to it. But lovely to see y'all. Hi. So chat's trying to tell me where it sounds like my accent is from, which I think is very interesting. I would love to know if any of y'all have tanks, but thank you, Loop the Lives, for the follow. Gotta go, no worries, you take care. Pleasure to see you. Also happy to chat, most actors on Blue Sky and Discord. I want to grab your Discord if I can. Thank you, PDA Foot, for the gift sub. Excuse you, how dare you? Congrats to Trickster Gale. Tight and loose southern accent depending on how close you live to town. Fair, fair. Slightly southern, slightly southern. You're onto something with that. You definitely sound like someone from the planet. Got it. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Wonder. Santum, thank you for the follow as well. U.S. Southern to clarify? Yeah. I mean, obviously. But nah, everyone go give Wonder Aria some love. What were you doing tonight? I don't think I asked. Tell me about your stream. Tell me what you were doing. Hee 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 hee. Ivy Cozy, we'd love to hear it, Titania. We'd love to hear it. I think it's interesting that I come off to Rabbit as urban American, mildly snobbish. That's very fascinating to me. Discord the same as here. Noted. Let me go ahead and, before I forget, let me just like friend request Wonder Aria. Let me just, can I add a friend in streamer mode? Wonder Aria. Did I do it? Hopefully I did it. Your accent is needing more water. How dare you? I'll get the hydration in a second. Thank you for the exercise, Aaron. How are you doing? You sound Midwest to me. That's really interesting, Wispy Bun. I don't think I've gotten Midwest before. It's the way you stretch certain words. I picked that up from Celerity Dust. I'm gonna be so real with you. I picked up the pronouncing certain words a little bit weird from Celerity. Bad at accents, but you wouldn't sound out of place here. That's fair. That's fair. I think I do have a relatively neutral accent, but I am out of Florida, and the Southern will come out on occasion. Savannah has the coolest Southern accent. I do like a Georgia accent. It's nice. Can definitely hear Midwest. Definitely sound like Southern Midwest. I've been in Florida my entire life. Jump instead of jump. Do I say jump? Do I say jump? I don't know if I say jump. Midwest would have been my guess, but I'm very bad at accents. That's fair. That's fair. Midwest is interesting because it is Southern adjacent, isn't it? Doing good? How is UAE? I'm doing alright, Aaron the Baron. It is worth noting that I have like intentionally voice trained, so my voice, or not really, and it's a little bit complicated, but I've sort of kind of technically voice trained, so my voice has shifted a bit. I can play a clip of like a younger me. And I think, I wonder if the Southern is more evident there. Out of Agile, welcome back, welcome back. Porcelain is one that about Cell is most clear to me. I don't think I picked up Porcelain, but I think I have picked up a little bit of Celerity. Natpop, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your eep, enjoy your eep. I'm doing alright, honestly, everything considered. I would like it. By the way, for anyone who's wondering about an update on my situation with like the doxing and harassment and suspension, things are continuing to happen behind the scenes. It's complicated. I don't think I can continue to talk publicly about the things that are currently ongoing, but like, hopefully, things are going to get resolved. Hopefully. But now I'm gonna pull up a clip from like 4 years ago. No, it's not, bad, necessarily. Like, I would like it if things would stop happening, but at the very least we might get somewhere with this. Midwest is aggressively trying to sound Canadian, so no, AE doesn't sound, Southwest. Interesting. Alright. Hello, Hunter, hi! One sec, let me pull up. So this is a clip of childhood me. This wasn't I was 18 in this clip. Oh god, I was 18 in this. I was, I do not sound like an 18-year-old in this, but I'm telling you, I was 18. Baby fox egg, real. I knew I was trans, I just hadn't like done anything with my voice yet. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just really curious how people try to place my voice. No one would guess I have a southern accent despite living and growing up in a town. My family has southern accents and dialects. Playing games, I think, diminished mine growing up, and my voice will just go southern for some reason. Like, I don't know if there's a more visible accent in that clip, because it is worth noting again that I have, like, I have voice trained to some extent, and I... How do I say? Well, what's the accent you heard, Yara? I'm curious. I'm curious. I... How do I say? Oh, I lost where my brain was. Oh, god damn it. The yapper lost his train of thought. No, no, how dare he? How could he? I have intentionally voice trained, and I also speak with more clarity on stream than I do in my day-to-day life. So, like, how I normally speak, typically is it's gonna be a bit quieter and more restrained, and I don't use as much air or articulate as well. I don't know. I don't really feel the need to, and sometimes my voice will drift up a bit more because I intentionally open the space more in like my typical day-to-day interactions. And then if you ever catch me in a situation where I'm like I need to mask and not be overtly trans or not be too obviously trans, I'll hit back into this voice, and I do project and perform a lot in this voice. And I think this one comes off as Valley Girl. Again, it's a trained voice. It is a trained voice, but it comes off as Valley Girl. I can like go full into it. I don't know. I find it funny. I find it funny. It's a Southern Californian. Very Valley Girl. I've never been to California. I've never been to the West Coast. Gay twink accent. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about accents and voices now. Apologies, folks. Good question, Orleans, that I'll not be answering. The gas Valley Girl. You should come to California. Yeah, I think I would blend right in with this voice. I think I would blend right in. Specifically my area. E and G sound different, almost drawn out, I think. One sec. Did I miss something? Nah, I love people like with their weird accents because I think the internet age has made accents a bit less overt. Like what Speedbun mentioned here, having, you know, played a lot of games growing up, diminished the accent a bit because there was more exposure to other accents, you know? Hard to get rid of the Southern rhetoric R. You made people shudder by swapping, I made people shudder by swapping to my Valley Girl voice. It's really good. It's really good. Tis a baby fox, a child. Got an old unlisted YouTube video of me at 14 or so. I have a lot of videos actually that include like a younger childhood me, you know? I've taken the word talkin' from New York. Valid. My accent sounds like a distinguished mix of British American and Icelandic. Honestly, I find it so interesting hearing how people's accents have like developed and moved and how they exist, because I think the most common answer I've gotten has been urban Southeast. And I think that's the most accurate answer I've gotten. That's basically close enough to being the case. But it's very interesting to me. Can I do a British accent? Not very well. Eepy, I'm talking here. I read that as Eepy, not A. God damn it. Alright. Do I have any other, like, old videos of mine that are safe to show? Because I did content creation before. I love how I'm getting distracted again. Welcome to an AE stream where I don't do the thing I'm supposed to for several hours. Welcome to AE streams where we do not stay on topic. Ever. And that's half the fun. Have a bit of an Idaho accent for my grandma and say shit like y'all. I do say y'all a lot. I say y'all and I say folks a lot. Hello, senpai. I'm doing well. Lovely to see ya. Or, well, all things considered, I guess. I would like it if things would stop happening to me, but things continue to happen. Always thought I had the American accent till I heard myself through a voice changer, then I realized I'm a stereotypically farmer-coded. Not American, but people say I sound French! But how are you, senpai? When I was younger, I had a deeper voice than anyone I knew. People thought I was at least 6 years older than I was. Transition, people hear my voice, think I'm a young twink. Nah, it's great. We love that. We love voice training. True, I have 80 TVs in my brain. I also have ADHD. It's real. It's consolidation. I joined the stream and immediately got the zoomies. I've been running around my room this entire time. That's a win. I think I'm doing something right then. If you're able to get zoomies and hyperfocus to my stream and also sleep to my stream, like, I'm doing something right. Hello, Intrepid Nobody! Things continue to happen, but I'm alive. I'm living. I'm living. Oh. Hopefully this is safe to show. Give me a second. Hopefully this is safe to show. This is gonna be an even older clip of my voice. When's this from? When is this from? This is from 7 years ago! This is from 28. I was 16 in this. I was 16 in this. 1 second. That is true proper baby archivist. Give him some new art. Would you like to see it? Feel free to send it my way. 2018 was not 7 years ago. That hurts me. I'm sorry. It was 7 years ago. I feel like I sound more southern in that, actually. I think in that one I sound audibly more southern. Hello, Ruby Rose and Jay. How are you doing? Or rather, Ruby Rose SJ. How are you? Welcome on in. Such a young teen voice, teen archivist, teen givist. Because in a strange marriage that disturbs some people, because it's between different accents and sometimes swap word to word. See, it's kind of an autism thing to mimic accents. So I wonder how much of it that is, but, you know. You can still tell it's you. I mean, I think my voice has carried enough, like, you know, elements, but I feel like you can hear the southern in that. Like, that's audibly more southern. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's funny. I think that's funny. That's AE at 16. Oh, here's me voice acting. Here's me doing some, like, Homestuck voice acting back in the day. Oh, shit. Yes, I still laugh like that. It's actually fascinating to me that I've managed it, because at the time that was as low as I could push my voice, and I did it. I've gone lower since. That's actually insane. It's actually insane that I've gone lower. It's such a small sample, it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's fair. I probably have bigger samples lying around, but they'd be, like, doxable, so. Sorry, I'm being amazed at younger me and how much my voice has changed. I'm not on T, but you know. The most Tumblr thing I've ever heard. Affectionate? Sorry, this is making me happy. I know we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, but this is making me happy. Is there anything else in here that contains my voice? Is there anything else in here that contains my voice? I know I had some covers on here, but I think those are still public. That's an original song I produced years ago. That song is still public. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else here I can really show, but that's very funny. When A gets on T, he's gonna sound like Norse Saga Kratos. That would be hilarious, actually. Like, I want to keep my voice in a twinkish range. I think it'd be really funny, though, if I was able to push my voice to an extent where I could, like, scare people by dropping it, you know? So I would probably have to train my voice up in order to retain a voice that I'm happy if I went with Auntie. But I would love to have the ability to drop down into just a stupid low voice. Okay, anyway, welcome to the art. Welcome to the art. Because what we're doing right now, we have a lot of pieces of the bangs that we need to work on. Practicing both at the same time is very possible. I know a lot of people who do that for that reason. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I want to maintain a very large vocal range, both high and low. Because, like, I don't get paid for this anymore. Unfortunately, the main project I was on it for got canceled, but for a long time, the voice I was best known for doing and was actively getting paid to do, and I think it is still the voice I'm best known for, is "Hey, cool kid, back at it again, coming at you live from Paradise." I voiced Terezi Pyro for Funk McLovin's Homestuck Alternate Universe and a handful of other projects. So this voice has been all over the place. This is like, I'm not the Terezi voice actor for like the entirety of Homestuck's run, but I am probably, I would argue, like the most influential Terezi voice actor of the last like 3, 4, maybe 5 years. I would argue I am the most influential Terezi voice of the last handful of years. Disagree, you are the Terezi voice. I mean, I wasn't back in the day, but like, I want to maintain this voice. I want to maintain my ability to do this voice because I'm known for it. And I cannot push myself much lower than this. I can go a bit, let me see how low I can manage, how much I can do. I can technically push like more lower and more mask, but I would not argue that is necessarily passing. And it's not the way that I envision my voice. I want twink voice, is the issue. I want twink voice, but I want like, I want... Chat, how embarrassing is it if my voice goals are a Genshin Impact character? How embarrassing is it if my voice goals are a Genshin Impact character? Conveniently, you are a twink. This is true, I am a twink. Cringe, continue. My other voice goal is Kovu from fucking, from The Lion King 2. Can I find a clip of Kovu? Give me a second. Let me find a clip of Kovu. Kovu, Lion King 2. Kovu is one of my voice goals. Kovu is one of my voice goals. Let me pause the music again. Apologies, folks. Where can I get a good one? I need like adult Kovu clip. Show me my boy, my dude, my guy. Where is my dude, my guy, my man? I cannot find a better clip, I'm sorry. That's one of my voice goals right there. This goddamn twink right here. This goddamn lion twink. One sec, if y'all haven't seen The Lion King 2, just for a brief moment. This is one of my voice goals. I wish I had a clip of him that wasn't him like yelling, but he's got that soft gravelly tone and the vocal fry, and I like him. Sounds like Milo Thatch. I have no clue. I don't know voice actors. I don't know human beings. But there you go. If you ever wondered what does AE want to sound like, now you know. Now you know. My other big goals are like Tartaglia from Genshin Impact and a little bit of like Toma as well. So you want slightly scuffed spike. I don't know who that is. It's a character for Journey to Atlantis. Oh, interesting. I think I watched that a long time ago, but I can't remember. Anyway, we continue to get distracted. As we are oft to do. As we are oft to do. Okay. I need to break down a lot of the layering I did here, because, oh my god, the way I layered this shit is not fucking okay. Able to sound like a lion Romeo. Yeah, and is that such a crime? Is that such a crime? Am I wrong for that, huh? No, so actually I need the sketch for this. So we'll take the sketch for this piece. I'm just gonna grab all the sketches, actually. So all my sketch layers, perfect, beautiful. And we'll drag them here. And we'll start working on, like, the side bits of hair. See if we can do anything here. Found another thing to get distracted by. I've sent the art. I'll peek at it real quick. Music, don't be quiet. How dare you? Oh, these are cute. I love that. Glad to hear you got some cool new art, my dude. Glad to hear you got some cool new art. I don't know references, okay, chat? I don't know pop culture. This is, if you didn't know this already, it's something you'll learn very quick. I don't know pop culture references. I have, like, no knowledge of pop culture whatsoever. This will not be changing, by the way. Not in a I have no plans of changing way, in a I am a hopeless case, don't try way. Alright, I guess I'm still figuring out how I want to layer everything here. But we've got, I really like this little bit of front hair here, and the reference for the character. Let me actually pull up the reference so that we have it available. One moment. Got my first mpreg, just to challenge my friend's word. I'm surprised no one's ever drawn mpreg of me before, and I don't know if it's because I'm not very mpregable, or if, like, my chat is too respectful of my identity. I find it very funny. Either, okay, there's a few answers here. Either my chat's too respectful of my identity, I'm not, pregnatable enough, or I read too much like a top. I read too much like a top to be, have that done to me. And I don't know which of those is funnier. The chat respect fobs. I find it funny. It's not on the list of things that I would ban, even if I hope it never actually happens. Like, as far as my limits around fan art, my only lines are do not gender bend me, so don't do, like, AE as a woman. That's not saying you can't draw Archivist as, like, you know, pre-transition, or draw me in feminine clothes. That's specifically, don't draw me as a woman. Don't make an AU where I'm a girl. You can make an AU where I'm a cis man if you want, but I don't want any AUs where, like, oh, AE is a woman, trans, or otherwise. We don't do that. And don't depict me engaging in hate speech. Aside of that, free reign to do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. I have given you myself and my world and my Ashen, and you can do whatever the hell you want, except for Quintus. He's a child. You don't touch the child. Quintus is off limits. Me, though, do whatever the hell you like. Fennel, do whatever the hell you like. Bug and Killian are both adults, do whatever the hell you like. We respect boundaries in this chat. Like, I'm stating my boundaries. I just find it funny. Like, do I give up too much top energy that no one, like, it feels like an inevitable thing that just happens when you're a streamer. I'm not sitting here begging for it or anything. I just find it very funny. Alright, but here's our reference. You got this curly-haired boy, and I'm trying to figure out how to transpose this in a way that'll look good in Live 2D. And that's difficult. That's hard. Time to draw ship art of your character and a therapist. Hey, you're a peak brat. There's not an ounce of top energy in you. I'm a switch, but okay. Whatever you say. Not gonna lie, if someone emperked me, I might end. And that's completely fair. I don't care, because for me, I do not take, like, how my image is being used very seriously. Like, I have given you this thing, and you have free reins to express your appreciation for it in whatever way, or have fun with it in any way. you can do whatever you want with the image of mine inside of the very limited number of boundaries I have given you. I have enough separation of self between like myself as archivist and the fan content you guys make that I am totally fine with y'all doing whatever you want. Oh, sorry. Did Curse of Scuff break? It should be working. Is it not working? Give me a second. It might be a technical difficulty on my part. No, it says it's connected. Oh. It might be broken. One sec. It says temporarily unavailable. It might be broken. I might have to fix it. Yeah, because you can normal... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Give me a moment. We're gonna get this back on track. I have actually not had this happen yet, but this makes sense as a thing that could happen. Drawing a as a jellyfish? You can, I won't stop you. Literally, like, I see enough separation between myself and the ways you all interact with me. You are allowed to do whatever you want. Alright, now you're allowed to scuff me as well. Gonna head to bed now? You take care, Thorir! Good night, good night, good night. Have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? Also, I love the little bit of folks in chat fighting over whether I give top energy or not. It's very funny. Fish. 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 Say I actively challenge my friend, level art, don't have limits, until it's the first time I don't like it, and that's so fair. Honestly valid. Like, no one's ever made any fan content that's made me uncomfortable, and I've got that separation in my head. Like, it's chill. I don't care. I love the Endercat's 8 is very top and Rabbit just disagree. Sorry, it's very funny. Fish. Fish. Mouse beneath his top. Eileen has a valid take here. He gives Switch energy. I feel like Eileen and Machine are on point here. It's very funny. It's very funny. It's very funny. Alright, one moment. I'm keeping an eye on something. I am still keeping my eye on a bunch of things around stream, just to make sure everything's running smoothly on account of all of the things that have been happening as of late. But I like how Yarrow immediately agrees. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. Everything appears to be running smoothly so far. Yeah. There is just a lot of anxiety I'm still holding about the recent chaos, but I think everything's okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, cool. Nice. Alright. Onwards we go. Let's see if we can actually get some work done, chat. We have not drawn a single line in the last hour and 40 minutes. Great work, me. Rabbit, that is such a sentence. Hello, Duckalenter, how are you doing? I'm not gonna read that out, but that is such a sentence! Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. I don't want us to get too overtly NSFW around here. We do suggestive humor and things like that, but that's very funny. It's very funny. How are you doing, Duckalenter? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope life is treating you well. We're currently working on some art and causing some problems. As we are off to do. Refusal to read is understood. Usually your frame considering the topic felt seemed to be said. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. No anger against you saying it. It's just like me maintaining the space. Especially giving. I've been talking a lot with chat recently about what I want to do around like the age limit on the community because it's a complicated question. It's a complicated thing that I'm very undecided on. Um, and especially in regards to everything that's been happening recently, like I'm not saying Twitch would get pissed at this, but Twitch is keeping a sharper eye on me because of everything that's been going on. They have been keeping a closer eye on me. Hello, Twitch staff member who is watching the stream. I do not know if they're listening, because there's been no acknowledgement of anything I have said, but it's very funny. Because I can see the list of users of people in chat. Anyway. Finally able to pick up my ADHD meds, so I'm going great. Congratulations! We love getting access to our medication. That's always wonderful. Very happy for you. Been looking drunk for the past hour and a half. Just put the worst fan art ever in the Discord. 1 sec, I need to see this. Also, you take care, senpai. You get some rest. Look at this. Chat, it's beautiful. Chat, it's beautiful. Chat, it's so good. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. What even is it? I'm fish. I'm fish. I'm fish. The most beautiful fob. This is the most beautiful fan art I've ever received. You know what? Okay, chat, look away if you are sensitive to blood, but there's a piece of fan art that I got recently that I don't think I've shown off. It's still a whip, but it's being done by, Solus ZT in the Discord, I believe. But just a soul of the Discord. But anyway, it's like, it genuinely might be one of my favorite pieces of fan art I've ever gotten. Please look away if you are sensitive to blood. I will tell you when it is safe to look back, okay? I'm gonna like give y'all a moment. But if you are sensitive to blood or anything of that sort, please look away. I'm pulling it up now. Look at it. Look at that. My God, chat. This is so well rendered. It's so well rendered. Like, what do you mean this is a work in progress? What do you mean it's not finished yet? And the harsh lighting, oh my God. It's so good. It's so good. I trust that man in a I trust that man in a way out of a dark back alley. Listen, I should not be trusted in general. Anyway, it is now off screen. If you looked away because you were sensitive to blood or gore or anything of that sort, you can look back now, but it's safe. Look like AE nom nom someone. It's so good. I want to draw hair like that so badly. Learn, study, you know? Just look amazing, we'll be honest though. My brain rot makes your ear fluff look like the headband for a maid outfit. I hate it here. God damn it. AE after a meal? Delicious, tasty. Exclamation point disclaimer, guys. Exclamation point disclaimer. I am not committing acts of cannibalism in Twitch chat. It is really good fan art, though. It's nice being depicted as a little bit, like, dangerous and terrifying, you know? I do get a little bit of joy in being depicted and understood as a little bit dangerous. What about endocannibalism? We support endocannibalism here. Endocannibalism, for those unaware, is the ritual consumption of the dead by members of their community following their passing. It's not cannibalism, you're not human. We don't know where that blood came from. Also, like, we have, I probably should use the term that we invented for this. Celerity Dust did invent a term to describe this very situation, sapovory. I should use the term that they made up for it. It is sapovory. which is the consumption of another sentient being or sapient being. The more you know. What tea should I drink? Peach or hibiscus? I like peach teas. I like fruity teas. Drink the peach tea, I say. That's my choice. Doesn't Sapivore already exist? Does it? One second. I need to look this up now. I thought they made it up. I can't spell, chat. Sapivore. That's not the right word, no. I'm not seeing any actual reference to the term outside of Urban Dictionary. Why is it called herbivore if plants aren't sentient? No, sapivore, it refers to something being sapient. Yeah, you were thinking of the wrong thing, Rabbit. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, alright. Anyway. I'm not committing cannibalism in case anyone is concerned. I just think it's really good art. I just took a big meaty chomp. It was consensual. Leftover sushi. Enjoy your leftover sushi. It's not fresh peaches. That would be so hard even though my stomach just sort of hates them. Aww. I mean, listen, I love some peach tea. Peach tea is like my favorite. Actually concerned you're not practicing cannibalism. So I'm currently using a playlist made by a fellow streamer of mine. Ray Sparks. Ray Sparks is a wonderful artist and live 2D rigger, by the way. I really admire their work, and while I wouldn't call us friends, we are mutuals. Have a lot of respect for them. Very lovely individual. We occasionally correspond on like TikTok and Blue Sky. I'm not really on TikTok anymore, so honestly, I should probably like interact with them a bit more on Blue Sky to make up for that fact. But they're very, very lovely. Let me just pull up some of their work because they have one of like the best, one of my favorite live 2D models I've ever seen. Ray Spark. Ray Spark. This is right here, Ray Spark. Look at how cute their model is. Look at how cute their model is. It's so good. Like, oh, the steps on that are amazing. Like, whenever I eventually make a new model, I'm gonna have to take a lot of notes from this. These steps are incredible. But just the entirety of their model is so, so good. Look at how cute it is. Again, amazing person I'm mutuals with, and that's the playlist we're listening to right now. Because I am scared. It's such a goober model. I adore their work. I'm a slime. I have no such compunctions about Sapivore. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. That said, like I said, or what I mean to say by that is I have no clue what the songs in this playlist are. I'm just playing it. The songs are just getting played. If they're from media you reference, thumbs up, cool. You can thank Ray Spark. God, I genuinely have so much respect for them. I would love to do something with them someday, but I don't know if they would, like, ever bother with me. Does that mean to say? Hey, Ray Spark, if you're ever listening, would you collab with me? I don't know what we'd do, but hey, Ray Spark, if you're listening, would you collab with me? Aww. They're genuinely so cute. The goober energy. Like, I look at other people's models and it constantly makes me want to work on a 3.0. Whenever I look at other people's live 2D stuff, I'm like, oh, I need a third model, I need a new model, and I'm like, you can't do that right now, boy. Boy, restrain yourself. Look, some call me ascending against the gods, others call me efficient. I'll find a way to, use for that meat one way or another, completely fair. Who am I? Sit boy, no. Never. I do not ooh-woo. I definitely did not go ooh-woo, race spark. Friend just got a new model, my brain was like, me too? Yeah, real. Like, Race Spark, I think, debuted that model around a similar time as me. God, I find the stuff that they do so cool. I find the stuff they do so cool. I need to catch up. I need to catch up to the level of cool that Race Spark is. Alright, alright. One sec. What if I gave them a little shout out? What if I gave Race Spark a little shout out? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? I might do that. I'm a little bit shy, but I might. What if I give a little bit of a shout out to, I need to spell it correctly is the issue? I need to spell their username correctly. There, okay. Little shout out for Race Spark. There we go. Go give some love to Race Spark. Race Spark is a sweetheart, genuinely. Deserves every bit of love and support, and I see, like, there are some people you see making stuff and it just makes you want to also make stuff, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know how many of, like, the non-creators in chat will see that and understand. But fellow creators out there, sound off if you understand. Sound off if you are also, like, there are a handful of people I see, and when they make stuff, I'm like, me too. It's honestly really nice. Like, I'm very fond of the notion of the creator commune, just having a community of folks who I create alongside and work with, and, we use our skills and we push each other in those ways. Like, that's something I really strongly desire. Totally right, living and watch my friends create, it makes me want to. Yeah, like, it's a really beautiful feeling, actually. You're one of those for me? Like in! Bites you. Why are you so nice to me? I do understand that. Aw. Also, hi, Dr. Cruiser. Don't know if I said hi to you yet today. It's less people and more companies do a lot of my creative shit out of spite. That's fair, honestly. Hey, spite's a good motivation. Can I be so real with you guys? At the height of the recent round of, like, doxing and attacks against me, I got really close to quitting. I was very close to quitting. And then the spite kicked in. And then the spite kicked in, chat. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can keep doing this if it means I get this constantly harassed and put down. Maybe it's time for me to move on to some new endeavor. Maybe this isn't worth it. And then I lost my account and the spite kicked in. I'm like, oh, you really want to tear me down? You're that desperate to tear me down? Okay. You're not getting away with that. Spite is a very powerful thing. And I'm kind of grateful for spite, and for how feeling it sometimes pushes me. Spite can be a beautiful thing at times. Spite can be something very beautiful at times, I think. Is that how I want this hair to move? I think it would work better like this, but my issue is then how it's gonna overlap with the piece behind it. It should, I think, get covered up by the hairline in the end, and I guess that does lend to, like, the curly energy I'm trying to go for. I'm debating. How I finished my degree, my ex-stepdad told me I wouldn't be able to finish college, but other sexist bullshit passed with a 3.8 GPA. I'm so proud of you, actually. That is beautiful and delicious. Now spite is definitely a big motivator for me, and I don't know if I'm proud of that necessarily, but I was gonna quit till the spite kicked in. I was on the verge. I was like, oh, is it worth continuing to risk my safety for this, or should I just jump ship and like try something new? I Because as much as I love you guys, low-key, being doxxed and harassed is scary. I'm currently alive out of spite, that's real. If I don't, okay, I'll be a real rabbit. I don't like the notion of if you quit, they win. I'm not very fond of that, because while I get where it comes from, I also have to pay some mind to my safety at the end of the day. I I do not think there is shame in a situation where like I am genuinely being like doxxed and harassed maliciously, where my personal information is being spread around, where there are very frequent threats being made against not just me, but people that I care about. I do not think that there is shame in that situation in saying I I need to jump accounts and try something different and get away from this thing that is harming not just me but the people I care about. I I am glad that I am still doing this and I intend to keep doing it because I love streaming and I don't want anyone to take this away from me. I would not blame someone in my situation for saying, you know what, actually, I value my safety. I am glad that I got the push to keep going, don't get me wrong. I think it would be very unfortunate for the internet to lose me so early, but... Comes from an assessment of their goals and your capabilities, no shame in being scared. And that's the thing, y'all don't know the half of what's going on right now. Affectionately, y'all do not know the half of what's happening right now. There are things that I have not shared and cannot share, you know? No shame in protecting yourself. Let spite drive you to be successful and be happy. Don't let spite compromise your safety and well-being. Agreed. And I'm going to keep doing this, and as long as I can. I think there are very few things, like, losing my account, I don't like the notion that, oh, you don't know what something means to you until you've lost it. I think while there is some truth to it, it's not necessarily a useful notion. I will say it held true in this case. Like, nearly losing my account made me remember, oh wait, this is actually very important to me and something that I want to fight for. And got that spite running for me. Where was I? I forgot where I was in that thought. I am going to keep fighting to do this. I would not blame someone in my situation for calling it quits. I've talked to other like streamers I know about what they would do in my situation, and a lot of them are like, yeah, I would move on, and like I don't blame anyone for that. I was close to that point. Do I like that? Sometimes the spite engine takes a little jump to get a check-in again. Hi, Necromantic Chef. By the way, Necromantic Chef's an absolute sweetheart who recently started finally doing those cooking streams. How went your cooking today? Did it go well? Did the cooking go good? I hope you had an amazing time cooking things up with your folks over there. Tasted delicious? That's a win right there. That's a win. Do I like how that looks? I think so. Like, I'm trying to get a messy curls look going here, and that's hard to do. While keeping the shapes feeling unique. This is what I say to every American. It's important. I mean, I would agree with that, Rabbit. I'm not gonna say it here necessarily in the space, though. Given everything that's happening right now. Halfway gone by the time I ended stream. I'll just send you pics. Oh, please do. Please do. You're such a talented cook. Like cooking streams, they big comfy, then give Necromantic Chef a look. Good pal of mine. I need to actually talk to you. Neko, are you going to be free on May 19th? If you are not, no worries, I have backups. But, are you? I'm working on something. What did I say this time? Oh, that was in reference to something someone in chat said, okay? I'm free on the 19th? Okay. Remind me if I don't remember to GM, because I'm working on a big event. And I need one more person for it. Also, send the gnocchi. Let me look at the gnocchi. I don't like potatoes, but I will eat gnocchi. Oh, it looks so good! Chat, look at this man's gnocchi! Thank you for making me normal. Look at this man's gnocchi! That is some tasty looking gnocchi. I want it too. I also want it. Give it. Put it in my mouth. Put it in my gaping maw. I wish my mouth could open more. Put it in my mouth. Gotta get out of here. No worries. Quigsy, you take care of a lovely rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime soon, alright? Put it in my mouth, put it in my gaping maw. Yeah. I said what I said. It's not the first time. Want food. I ate fried rice today. I should not be hungry, but now you're making me hungry. You can't criticize my wording. I'm debating if I like this piece here. We'll figure it out if we like it later. Making you hungry, that means I'm doing my job right. This is true. That is part of your job, isn't it? Alright. Wow, we need more than one meal a day to function? I ate fried rice and I also had like a granola bar. Don't buy me food. I'm fine. I promise. I have more food in the fridge. The wider your mouth opens, the less strong your jaw muscles will exert. That means you won't bite it. Yeah! Honestly, like, chat, I keep getting hit with I want to make a new model. I cannot afford that right now. I cannot afford to, like, turn my attention to making a new model right now. No. I cannot make a new model. Okay, here's a thought. This is a thought, chat. But I don't know how this is gonna work alongside this. If I'm gonna do this, I want the shape to be out here. So I need to take, this, just grab this area here, and move it just a little bit, because I want this to not be directly overlapping so much. I wonder if we can make this work. Because I have a thought, chat. Counterpoint, spotted beans can open their mouths pretty wide and they're some of the hardest chomps. Making instant noodles and eggy. Nice. Off to gym. Have a great night. You take care, Yara Witch. Thanks for being here and chilling and chatting with us. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, alright? I should chat with you sometime. I forget who I know you through, but we have like a mutual friend somewhere along the line. We should chat sometime. You take care though. Alright. Alright. We got this. This music kinda goes hard. Like, I normally am listening to folk punk, during these streams. The video game music kinda goes. The video game music does kinda go. Alright. Can I get this to do what I want it to do? Thoughts on this? I wonder if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Enjoy your lurk, Lycan. You take care. Whatever it is you're up to, wherever you're off to, enjoy your lurk. This community genuinely does mean so much to me. Oh, right, you're making food. That's where you're off to. That's where you're off to. You're making food. Remind me to strap you down and make you watch the English dub of Cowboy Bebop one of these days. I think that's on my list somewhere. I think it's on my list. It's gonna take forever. I want to do like watch nights in the Discord sometime. My schedule is just so all over the place that it's hard for me to have like downtime as is, you know? Finding free time is a difficulty. But honestly, doing like watch parties in the Discord sounds like it'd be a really fun time. I don't know if I fuck with that. I'm trying to figure if I fuck with that or not. I feel like it could look cool, but I'm not in love with the shape. I'm really not in love with the shape there. I'm gonna try again with this. We're just gonna remove that for now, and we'll come back. We'll try this again. Is this creature intended to be a ponce? Here is the reference. There's a little tiefling-like critter. It does have some kind of regal and princely vibes that I am leaning into here, but very much like the curly, messy hair that I'm trying to capture here, you know? There's a princely energy about the reference that I do actually very much enjoy. A lot of friends of mine have been leaning into that energy recently, I'm noticing. Lot of little regal fellas crawling about. Cause okay, we need a bit like this. Like I want that because I feel like that shape communicates very well. But I'm trying to figure out aside of this shape what I'm looking for. So we'll go ahead and establish this shape. And I don't know if y'all have noticed the way I go about hair. But I'm trying to be a bit more willing to group bits and pieces of hair instead of having every little bit be separate. But anytime two pieces of hair are going in opposite directions, they need to be on separate layers. That's kind of a thing with me in my art style. The way that hair is going to move kind of requires that. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, why did I think there was a stretch? My bad. Bruh, brain. Running on 2 brain cells, chat. 2 brain cells. The last 2 of their kind. How's it look when I combine it with that? See, that works, but I don't think it's the vibe. So I don't think this is gonna work here. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm still getting used to the drawing tablet very much. I love, like, it's so useful. I love it. It's so big. Oh, it is a lot to get used to. We could also opt to just have it kind of flow out and follow the, follow what we kind of established on the other side, but I don't feel like that's the move. I kind of want some, like, opposing motion, because we have these both heading this way. I kind of want this to flow in this way. I kind of want it to flow in this way. Maybe this is one of these bits where it kind of detaches from the rest of the hair. Maybe it's one of these types. That's an option. Definitely an option. I have to make it thicker if I'm going to do that, though. We could do something like that, maybe. Maybe. Your community can always get together to summon a swarm of Florida men, Shoeboy Bob style, to hunt down a Little Crow Tech watch party. The stuff has been piling up for you, real? That's the thing. If you want to get me to watch something, you do have to, like, hold me down kicking and screaming. Unless I'm sad. It's a lot easier if I'm sad. I don't know what that says about me, but it's definitely easier when I'm sad. I recently got someone managed to get me to watch, with them, what was it? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That was fun. Killer Clowns from Outer Space was actually fun. Someone got me to watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space with them. But it's because I was sad. thank you, Malleus Dracania, for the hydrate. On Lurk's side to shoe body bop and Lurks again. I don't know what this means. How are you doing, Malleus? I hope you're well. Sorry for those caught in the ads right now. I do apologize. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry. I'll still be here when the ads are over. It's my classic ramble. Twitch says, "Oh, money make us money," and yeah, that's fair, honestly. I can get you a link to the Shibari Bop. It's like a 3-minute indie animation taken of the internet. Also, Stella's Raiders. Does it? Probably not like on stream. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't tend to enjoy watching things on stream because it kind of like, unless it's very relevant, disrupts the flow for me. I don't know. I like having my natural flow, and I'll be real, I like being the center of attention, but that's just me. I don't think it's a bad thing as a streamer, though, to enjoy being the center of attention. I feel like that's natural and normal. If you're a streamer who does not desire to be the center of attention, what are you doing here, affectionately? Like, I know one person who's a streamer who doesn't like attention, and I'm like, why did you pick this career path? Quote-unquote career path. Why did you choose to do this to yourself if you don't like attention? Thank you for the groups of Scott Eileen. That's why my group's never bigger than 4. I mean, for collabs, oh, yeah, like, I cannot do big collabs. I cannot do big collabs. Part of that for me, though, I'm very, like, I need to have control over what's happening in my stream. So you'll almost never see me collab with more than one other person. So I want to socialize without anxiety? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair enough justification. A lot of people definitely use streaming, and particularly VTubing, as a means to, like, make friends. And that's, you know what? Respect. I've been lucky enough to make a lot of good friends and, you know, have a lot of people through this. And for a decent portion of my life, for a decent period, like, almost all of my friends were people I knew I met via streaming. And I would say I am better off now that I have more IRL connections outside of streaming. I would say, like, my mental health and my stability in general are a lot better now that it's not, like, my primary, or at least not the only way through which I know people. I would still say most of my friends are in the VTuber sphere. I think that, like, brain. I like having control over, or rather, it is definitely a good space for meeting new people, you know? IRL friends are so important. Agreed, absolutely. I forgot, Rabbit. I'm gonna be so real, I forgot. Another fun fact about me is that I'm very bad at watching, or remembering to watch things after stream. I feel like people are more likely to have noticed that one, though. Okay, actually making food now. Shibari distracted me. Good job. You got this. I even reminded you. I'm sorry. The issue is after stream, I'm exhausted. I am typically after stream dead tired. I'm going to bed in the next half an hour. Most of the time. Because I love doing this. It is a lot of energy. I'm gonna forget things. It's just the way of it. What if I transform, rotate, and made this more of this angle? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I'm trying to figure, because I don't want this to interrupt the bit behind it too much. Hello, Abu. How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I, because I really wanted to have that kind of motion and flair to it. Gonna find a way to send dropkicks over the internet. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Something is amazing and I'm very happy. Something mildly good happened. Ooh. Do you want to share? Do you want to share? Hi, Trackintosh. How are you doing? Peanuts. Yeah, sounds about right. That's definitely what you meant to type. I'm good. Glad to hear it, Abu. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out how I want these shapes to kind of move and fit together. I live. Or did you watch? My new hair looks. And my new hair looks really nice. Congratulations. I'm glad your hair is looking nice. I live. What did you survive? What horrid events have transpired that you have survived, Trackintosh? What did you live through? My dude, my guy, my man. I think I'm so used to seeing I live and just thinking of my own I lived bitch tweet. I hope that never came off. I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way to Twitch. I hope Twitch is like, oh, this guy's being a dick, when I'm just like, oh, nah, I'm really happy to have my account back, and it's entirely pointed towards the people who have been doxing and harassing me and who did this to me. Love you, Twitch. Gonna be investing in Nintendo in preparation for the Switch 2. Wish me luck. Terrible idea. Alright. How am I going about this? Oh, I'm so indecisive with this. Oh, I'm so indecisive here. Eat one Switch? Yeah, real. The thing is, okay. Should we talk on the Switch 2? I have not bought or paid for a Switch 2 yet because I've had really mixed feelings on whether or not I see it as a worthwhile investment for my streams. While I do think it would enable me to do things I can't currently do, I really struggle with some of the choices that Nintendo is making right now, because they have a habit of a company of simultaneously one moment doing things that are really consumer friendly and then the next moment taking it all back and then just walking every it is such a frustrating game to play with Nintendo. Am I proud of you or am I not, you know? It is such a difficult game to play with Nintendo. You can never quite celebrate anything they do because you don't know what they're gonna do the week after. Nintendo is a very classic Japanese company. I mean, yes, true. It's just the first Switch but bigger, but with new games, and like for me that means like as a streamer having the access, having the ability to play more things, having access especially to like the Nintendo Switch Online library is a big deal as a streamer, and it's something that would actually be pretty meaningful to me and my career. But I'm like, do I want to support that? You know? Do I want to support that? They usually release on last gen for a while. I mean, true, yes, but I do not have a regular Switch. The other element of this issue for me is that I own a Switch Lite. You cannot stream off of the Switch Lite. The reason why you don't see me streaming things off of Nintendo Switch Online is because I don't have a proper Switch. I just have a Lite. I already have a capture card. I would absolutely be frequently streaming things off of the Nintendo Switch Online service if it were available to me. Okay. Counterpoint, Yarhar. Not an option. Not an option. For many reasons, no. I am making eggy share with me. I love eggs. Then what's up being Takeda fan projects and fan games and fan projects? Yeah, I will say like that's my biggest gripe with modern Nintendo. It is the way that they crack down on fan work. Um, and like I'm not a multi-million-dollar company. I can't claim to understand the psychology of like protecting your IPs at that size. But as a content creator, I'm someone who is very pleased and blessed by any kind of fan content, especially fan content that does things that I do not provide. I'm actually really grateful for fan content that like this it's things that people want to see, want to create, but are not things that I'm currently providing or able to provide, if that makes sense. Um I really love fan content that uses me to fill in niches that I cannot fill myself already. Again, no clue if I'm making any amount of sense. This might be entirely weird and foreign to those of you who are not content creators, but you know. Soft boiled with jammy center to on stir fry instant ramen. That sounds delicious, actually. Please. I and so I understand to an extent the way that Nintendo wants to crack down on fan projects. And I think I would be a little bit uncomfortable with people like making money off of my image at this current point, at my current scale. My take on that will probably change if I get bigger. Just because like for me, I'm so small that like, and also not in a good financial strait that kind of matters. But I think that like on such a big scale, the playing of fan games is not meaningfully hampering the Pokemon Company's profits. If you are not going to fill a niche, I do not understand the desire to tear down fan content that is filling that niche for you. I understand if it is things that you do not want your company associated with, like, thematically or morally, but those are not the cases we're talking about here, you know? And I'm looking at this from a psychological perspective as well. I I guess it is about ultimate control of the vision. The major issue with Nintendo fan games is the fan games are often like way art quality and actually catering to the audiences they refuse to. I mean, again, if you're not gonna fill the niche, you know? There is my point on filling the niche. There's a certain extent I get it, like, there's a certain extent I do get it from the perspective, like, I don't want people feeding anything I make into AI, whether it be my voice, whether it be, art that I've created in order to replicate any of that. Because not only is AI terrible, but also those threaten my ability to keep making my art and the value of my art. And I'm on such a small scale, etc., etc. But like, this is Nintendo. Okay, I'm not fucking with this. I'm not fucking with this. This ain't working. This ain't doing it, chap. This ain't doing it for me. And I doubt that Nintendo thinks that the fan games that are being put out are better quality than their games. I don't think that's part of their decision necessarily. I don't know. Enjoy your lurk, Rabbit. You take care. Mario Battle Royale was taken down and Mario 35 came up, so if Nintendo takes down Princess Peach, does that mean... What's your favorite AE stream, Billy? I like the one where AE went on a rant about Nintendo for a long time. That's like a lot of my streams. It would actually be insane for me for people to actually have like a favorite AE stream. I don't feel like any of my streams are necessarily iconic enough for that. Like, no offense, I love streaming. A lot of them blur together. I can't tell you what happens during a individual given stream a lot of the time. The thought of someone having a favorite me stream is very funny. A favorite moment, sure, but a whole stream. Take egg out of fridge and run under warm water to bring to room temp. Boil just enough water to cover the egg. The air come to a boil. Turn down to medium heat and use ladle to gently place egg in the water. Gently boil for 7.5 minutes, then transfer to bowl of ice water. I love eggs. I cook eggs a lot. I make a lot of soft-boiled eggs, so. Actually, do a favorite stream. The anniversary stream this year is my favorite. Oh, that's actually so sweet. I was so nervous around that entire event. Chat, go eat egg. I'll eat egg after stream, maybe. No, I was so anxious around the entire, streamiversary because I'm like, this is an unmitigated disaster and so much has gone wrong and I didn't complete most of my goals, but the fact that y'all had so much fun with it actually means a lot to me. And I know, like, my affiliate anniversary is going to be a smaller affair. It's going to be a smaller affair. And it's not going to be nearly as big a deal, but we're just gonna, like, have, like, I think the point of my affiliate anniversary, I'm angling it more towards, like, an appreciation for a lot of the friends I've made along the way and who have helped me do this. That's kind of the shape that it's taking, even if it wasn't initially my thought behind it. And I'm okay with that. I appreciate that being the intent as much as what I initially intended. But it's like, it's not going to be as big a deal. I hope it is enjoyable. I hope I continue to do events that are fun and enjoyable and unique and special. Thank you, Endercats, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I will drink that in just a moment. Thank you, Lycan, for the hydrate as well. Unironically, I had so much fun during the stream. Earth explodes. Alright. Sippies. One moment, I need to check something. Is this working properly? Give me a moment. Good to see you, Kitten Moose. How have you been? I take it you heard about the whole recent situation. We survived. We lived. It was quite the ordeal, but we made it through. I lived a bitch. I am angry, me too, honestly, but I think at this point, like, I have been a very angry person recently in life, and anger is useful. I actually find anger to be an emotion that's very important to me, something that is necessary in my life. I see so much value in my ability to feel and use anger. I don't know, my brain. No being sad, gay emotes. Thank you, Kitchen Moose. I appreciate it. We lived, we did live. We did live. We certainly did. So that's comment. What do you mean by that? Hi, Flynn. How are you? I don't remember what I was saying. My brain blipped. My brain, like, did a big blip. I'll be so real with you. Whatever I was saying were words. They were words. Thank you for the curse of scuff, Lycan. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Keep him scuffed a little while? Okay, okay. Just a silly girl. Real and valid. No, I really hope everyone in the community is doing well. Like, it's honestly been a very chaotic time for me. But we're living, we're surviving, and we're doing our best, and I'm very grateful for that. Shit's been fucky, but we keep on trucking. One moment. Alright. Eat your HR. That's not what I said. Thanks for reminding me to take my meds. I'll med soon. I'll med soon. Thank you for the next AE in a southern accent. Shit's been fucking, but we keep on trucking. Real. Shit's been fucking, but we keep on trucking. One moment. Alright, there we go. Pop into some Danganronpa, valid. We'd love to see it. Nah. We love the meds reminders here. Can I be so real with you guys? I am so much more likely to take my meds on a stream night just because y'all do the meds reminders. Like, I genuinely am significantly more likely to remember my medication on a stream night because of you people. That's probably something I need to implement more reminders of in my own life, but like, thanks y'all. Thanks y'all. Alright. 2 years, 3.5 months HRD. That's fucking amazing. I'm so proud of you again. Like, I feel like I've definitely said it before, but in case I haven't said it enough, I'm very, very proud of you, and you're doing amazing. You are doing wonderful, and I hope you keep on pushing and creating things, and just living your life, you know? That goes for all of you. Like, please. I think the most important thing you can do is just keep fighting for whatever makes you happy, keep living your life. The age that we live in is a complicated one, but I consider the act of continuing to push through and survive and make things, and honestly just do as you please to be an act of rebellion. Not an HRT, but anxiety meds. Side effect, do sort of help with dysphoria, which is partially anxiety induced, which is really sweet, and that's good. You know, it's good that you have those tools. Take your meds, chat. Finally got back on tea after 4 months. Been on over 4 years. Feel so good. Feel like myself again. That's honestly amazing. I'm hoping to start tea later this year. I'm still in a debate about the when, but I don't really feel like I'm in a rush, if that makes sense. Like, it's something I want, but it doesn't... Does it make sense that it's something I want, but not necessarily something I need? I do think to reach, like, full happiness with myself and my identity and whatnot, I will eventually require it, but I feel as though the spaces that I have, maybe it's me being like a little bit finicky with non-binary identity, or some of the concerns I have about like my social and legal well-being if I do start HRT, because there will be social and legal consequences potentially in it for me. It's something that it might just be anxiety holding me back, but it's like, it's this thing that I do want, but spend a lot of time... I've hesitated for a while now. And I've had a lot of different reasons to hesitate for a while now. I was gonna start it in April, but then everything happened. Hello, Delilah, how are you? Lovely to see you. Big Brother looks like the manliest man to ever. Valid. Actually uploaded my first ever Titanfall match gameplay just fixed my friend, got a really high score. Nice. Nice to take your meds as a good reminder rather than when I was bullied for it. Good, good, I'm glad. Hello, Delilah, how are you? See, the thing is, I have dysphoria, but I've found ways to deal with my dysphoria, and one of those ways for me is streaming. I have this environment, the space I can go to, wherein I am so openly accepted that I do not feel the lack of acceptance outside of here as harshly. Does that make sense? There are spaces where, for my safety, I do not present as honestly as I ideally could, and I'm not exactly mad about that. I am not desperate at the current point to change that, but I would like to someday. I don't know. My dysphoria has also just gotten better with time, but again, I do think that is in decent part because of the space I have through streaming, and also the fact that even without it, in my local punk circles, I also have a space where I get to be accepted, without question. Not a physical dysphoria, but really bad social dysphoria. Transitioned while being closeted. Unfortunately, I want to be androgynous. It's been fairly easy for me. That's good. That's nice. Maybe it might also be in part the fact that I kind of approach everything I do as performance, even outside of streaming. My day-to-day interactions with people, I view a lot of life in the lens of a performance, a show that I am doing. Uh, Again, I'm weird, and a lot of that has to do with like the ways in which my particular brand of mental illness makes things like emotional expression and communication a bit more difficult. I'm very weird, if that wasn't obvious, chat. I'm very weird. I'm not normal, in case you couldn't tell. But I don't mind playing a character in elements of my life. Dysphoria used to be this thing that for me was just absolutely debilitating. Uh, and sometimes still is, but I guess maybe it's because I'm lucky to be tall and have, if we're being so real and over and honest here, a very flat chest. That I, aside of my voice, basically am able to. I can pass as either. I can pass as either. I am in a situation where I can pass as either very easily. And the only thing stopping me from passing as mask more often is my voice. Appearance-wise, I can very easily modify myself in tiny ways to fit either end. When I present as feminine, I people read that I'm weird. People read that I'm not like normal, but that doesn't necessarily lean into that's not them clocking me. There's a difference between that and being clocked. Again, I don't know if any of this makes sense or resonates with anyone else. I am a weirdo at the end of the day, but Okay. Hello, that trans knight. How are you? Sorry, I was responding to a message real quick, but lovely to see y'all. Can save a flat just anymore. Almost in D cups now. Valid, valid. Um, but nah, hi. We were actually chatting a little bit about like gender and dysphoria. And for me, like the fact that I want to go on T soon, but I've had a lot of things kind of stopping me. Mainly a fear of like social consequence and the fact that while it's something I desire, it does not necessarily feel like something I need. If that makes sense. Which I might be a bit of a weirdo for. I might be a little bit odd for. And kind of, I guess, talking on my, and maybe I shouldn't be talking so overtly on it, because y'all don't need to be like doing gender therapy on me, but I don't know. It's a weird part of my personal queer trans experience, you know. I okay. I am not figuring out how I want to handle the hair here. The hair here is just not working. Why are you not working? Big step, and I get it. All I can add is one of the best decisions I ever made, which, again, completely fair. For me, I'm in a weird state where, like, aside of my voice, I am able to easily pass as masc or femme in a lot of situations. It's really just a matter of, like, how I dress and binding and, my hair and shit. I can very easily do that, and I have some amount of appreciation for that. I don't know, again, it's complicated, it's messy. And it's gonna be complicated and messy, you know? All of these things are. Thank you so much, Witchy Lover, for the follow, I appreciate it. I do definitely appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's weird. I am maybe a bit of a flat chest. I mean, that's a thing that happens. That's not terribly unusual, but I don't know. I don't know. I think for me, it's the thing that I fear is like not having the ability anymore to fall back and pass as female in a situation where I ever need to for safety. I think that's the main thing that stops me. Because I am living in Florida, and it is very scary right now in Florida to be trans. It is scary. And it is comforting for me to have that fallback, that ability to, if I need to, not. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Bodies are weird. They are. They are. Like, in being transgender, navigating all of this is complicated and messy. It's always going to be. I mean, true, rabbit, true. Not always that easy, though. Hopefully you're having a great time zone, too. I'm doing alright. It has been a hectic week for me. I would like for things to stop happening to me. Basically, life has been, like, throwing thing after thing at me this past week. But we are surviving. We are thriving as best we can. Hope you're well. We're talking a little bit about, like, trans shit. I don't know if you are under that umbrella, but it is a pleasure to have you regardless. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield, streaming not quite retro games and doing art here on Twitch.tv. I'm transfemble. Hell yeah, welcome to the conversation. For context, I'm a trans masc in Florida. Talking a little bit on like my personal experiences, because I am likely to go on testosterone sometime this year. And kind of talking through that process and my feelings on it right now. And we are vibing. We're a very, very queer community here. Extremely queer community here. So it is a pleasure to have you. Neon binary, completely valid. Hope you're okay being trans in Florida is terrible from what I've heard. It is definitely scary and complicated, but I'm working on navigating it, you know? Like, I know a lot of other trans folk here. It is survivable. We are all surviving. And honestly, as terrible as the circumstances are, I have a lot of love for the way that it has forced the community to come together. I'm a punk. I'm very active in the punk scene around here, and seeing how like mutual aid efforts have stepped in to help trans people out is actually beautiful. It is so beautiful to me what the punk community, and albeit it is worth noting that it is a community full of queer people, but it is very amazing to me what the punk community is doing for trans folk here. The things that we are doing, yes, it is to protect ourselves, but for the sake of us all. I'm very, very big on like this kind of collective action that we're working on. From oh, you're one of wonders. Nice. I appreciate you lurking and then following. It means a lot. Good to see queer people supporting each other. It's really important. We need to help each other. Absolutely, we are in agreement there. Um, we are absolutely in agreement there. Here's one of the few things I'm hard on right now. Sorry, I'm not following. Being part of a queer space in a somewhat conservative school is fun. Have a guy named Kyle, and he's just there because he's cool as fuck, and that's valid. Kyle's valid. We appreciate that for Kyle. We appreciate like the cool token cishet people in our lives. All right, how is this looking? I'm really having trouble making the hair here work. Like God, layering hair is so hard, especially if you're layering it with kinds of like bumps and ridges like this. Layering hair is rough. Second Amendment in American Constitution, one of the few things I agree with the right-wing political pundits on. I mean, that's a common thing you're going to see in leftist spaces. Like, there is a reason for the phrase, if you go far enough left, you get your guns back. Like, that phrase exists for a reason. I'm a hardcore leftist. I'm with you on that. I am with you on that, but I don't think it is, like... I mean, look at the thing on my back. That's all I'm going to say for now. I'm kind of treading lightly right now because of all of the recent situation on a lot of my commentary, which I apologize for. But no, that's like that is the common take for leftists. Oh, it's not. Oh, my bad. My bad. That, you know, the fact that it's not always in frame would probably be why people so often see me like come up close to the camera and go, "Hey, is that a gun?" Also, hi Hunter. Thank you for scoffing me, Goblin. I appreciate it, Queer Goblin. Hope you're doing well. Is that a gun, or are you just happy to see me? There are just some leftist spaces I don't like at all. One is the Resistor Blue Sky movement. Face so much transphobic people who insist they aren't transphobic. What do you mean by that, Squabble? I don't know what movement you're referring to, actually. I have not been on Blue Sky much. Like, I have a Blue Sky, but I frankly do not, like, spend much time actively on socials, intentionally. Actually, it's more just because I don't like them, but I feel like I ought to be more active on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky for the purpose of, like, pushing myself and, building a brand and all of that, but, like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. They blocked me for adding them to spam lists for follow spamming, stuff like that. I don't know what that means. Sometimes they'll insist that I'm literally trans and you said shit to me. You don't get to just say that. I don't know. Can't really engage with a lot of leftist spaces since I read this as white male until people get to know me. It's not your fault. Like, that's actually a thing that I've seen some trans mask folk talk about, and it's actually something I do worry a little bit about myself, about how, like, a lot of trans mask folks start transitioning and then find themselves kind of excluded or turned away in a lot of queer spaces because they read as too masculine, and people immediately associate that with bad. Uh, and actually, that's I think a really sad thing. And I'm not saying that's what you're going through. I'm just speaking generally to this trend where masculinity and having any amount of traditional masculinity, because people don't really have the ability to detach toxic masculinity from masculinity as a concept. A lot of folks tend to look at that and see bad things reflected back at them, and that's not your fault. I think it's shitty. It is something that I actually do fear a little bit. Because I'm definitely not the most masculine. Like, I think I'm relatively masculine, but I'm definitely not the most masculine person out there, but I could see at a glance hitting a point where I am read that way. Like, they'll follow over 2,000 people, add them as fam, and they'll make shit. Oh, I don't. That's just individual people being shitty, I think, or a shitty culture. What time is it for you? It is currently 9:45 p.m. for me. Tatum Cat Lover. I am in EST. Me being here for the beginning, I've been greeted by 83 separate times. I'm just like this. We appreciate any and all support from beyond our own community. LGBTQ is a community built on intersectionality. Gay marriage wasn't necessarily a transition, but we still fought for it. Gay, lesbian, gay, bi, trans, and other queer communities cannot be divided, but doing so is entirely counterproductive. We need to come together as a singular united front. Exactly. We need to be angrier. We need to be angrier and louder. What I'm going through is the racist sexist part of the left that the left doesn't like to talk about. I think I'm not grasping exactly what it is you're referring to, because the terms are so vague, but also, again, I'm trying to tread carefully because I don't want to upset Twitch. Twitch still has eyes on me, guys. Understandably, I should say. And I'm not mad about that fact. I'm just like, I want to tread carefully in everything I do and say right now. I love this website. I love streaming. I want to keep streaming. And y'all do not know the full course of what's going on outside of here. But like the false threats that people put in through my name are a thing that is being taken seriously. Even if Twitch has agreed that I was not the one who did it, you know? The impersonation against me is a serious thing. Didn't hear all of that because I was watching my friend play attorney, but you deserve to be yourself and your authentic self, and should be no standard for what you have to be. I mean, I agree. I 100% agree. It's not always that easy, though. It's not always as easy as saying that. Intersectionality for the win. Big agree. Big agree. I don't know. Lot of missing context, unfortunately, Glacial. You are unfortunately missing quite a bit of context. Alright. Which, totally good, totally chill, but... Okay, okay. I have egged, you have egged. Congratulations on having egged. I hope everyone's having a good chill night. Hope everyone's enjoying the vibes and the energy. I've been high anxiety recently, as y'all are aware, but we keep on vibing. We keep on vibing. Alright. Hopefully I like that. I'm not sure if I do like it, but hopefully I like it. Ye very chill. Good, good, good. I'm trying to say it, I might not want to read it out loud. Yeah, I would leave it out of the space just given the conditions of everything right now, but you know. You guys would acquire your new gender. It comes with the coupon for a blah hop. Chat, if you trans your gender again, do you just become like trans squared? Like, what happens then? What happens if you trans your gender /J? This is a joke, obviously, but... No, no, you're okay. You're okay, and I don't mind the kind words. Like I'm not saying this to criticize you or be mean. I'm just like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. There's a lot going on. And I think you're coming in the middle of a different conversation. Think it's the same conversation as previously when we're on a different subject. Which again, you're totally chill. You're totally chill. No anger, no upset. You're totally good. My room is filled with blaha. We love that. I've gendered so many times. This is real. This is real. Chad, how many times have you gendered? Chad, how many times have you gendered, huh? Chad, I'm gonna outgender you all. How many times have you gendered? Welcome to the gender contest or something. I don't fucking know. Depends on what you trans or gender to. Just swap it back to the factory default, then congratulations. No, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's life, you know? We keep on trucking, we keep on fighting. I think for me, a big model recently has just been we persist. And I've been trying to approach a lot of my life with that attitude of, you know what? We are persisting. Whatever happens, whatever comes, we will persist. And I think that's been a helpful way for me to just navigate a lot of what's happened in life recently. We persist. But no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, Glacier. It's wonderful to have you. Again, I think I've already stated that, but in case I have not or have not stated it well enough, it is wonderful to have you here. And I hope you are enjoying the energy and the vibes and all that. The masculine urge to strive against the odds and go out in a blaze in glory. This is real. I'm victim of it. I must ask what you are in there. We're currently working on a live 2D model for a friend of mine. This is the... Nope, work on it. Come on, come on. This is the reference we're working off of. And I'm kind of trying to transpose this into a cool-ass live 2D model. We're having a good time. We're chilling. I do live 2D art and rigging, and I think I'm decent at it. I like to think I'm pretty good at it. But, you know. Art's in the eye of the beholder and all that. I like my art and rigging. Alright, and then we can bring back the other side hair. Okay, okay. We're building out some interesting shapes with the hair here, and I'm not sure I'm in love with them, but we're doing something. He's been drawing the same strand of hair for like 2 hours now. Shut up. Went from cis lesbian to non-binary, from lesbian to non-binary mass lesbian to non-binary mass bi/pan to trans mass non-binary queer. I kind of had a similar path around things as well. It's never clear cut. It's always messy, isn't it? We kind of love that, though. We kind of love the chaos of it all. I think there's some amount of beauty in it. Okay, okay. The one thing I'm not sure about is, like, the area, up here. That's the brain. This is the one area I'm just not sure if I'm vibing with, like, how this is gonna end up coming together, but I think with the back hair it'll work. I think it'll work with the back hair in place. And then of course I'm gonna need to shade and detail and line all of this, but I like having just the body in place first, and then fucking with that. I think that particular approach just works the best for me. Also, I kind of want those two strands of hair to be further apart. One sec. Can I grab, where is it? No, not you. What the fuck do you mean? One sec, I'm so confused right now, what? I'm so confused right now. Where's the correct layers? This is what you get for not this is what I get for not naming my layers, chat. So there's this, and then there's that. Why is there two of them? Did I accidentally copied the layer? Okay, we're fine. Gray is, gender fluid, non-binary, collects all the pronouns. Gender shifts like every 2 weeks, years like clockwork. That's valid. We love that. I say it's never clear cut, but like most of these people are like, yep, factory settings are fine, don't feel the need to change. And then you have people like me, they're kind of like, I don't care, stop asking. Eventually just pick something that sounds about right. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think that it's, you know, a simple binary clear cut thing. I think that most people just aren't uncomfortable enough to bother questioning it. You know? And that's okay. That's fine. I'm glad that they're never uncomfortable enough that they feel the need to question it. But I think that's the difference, you know? It's not necessarily that they feel like those boxes perfectly suit them, just that if you never have a reason to question your identity, you're never going to come to the realization that you might be trans. Gonna go play some video games? It was nice to meet you. No worries. Have a great stream. I'll definitely come back for another stream. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends. We all love weird genders or lacks thereof. Agreed. Agreed. We definitely do. Okay. I don't care if those meet or not. They're not gonna be visible, like, ever. That's totally fine. Okay, okay. Not everyone's built for philosophy. I'd agree as well. I think, like, even a lot of queer folk, when I properly, fully get into queer theory, I think even a lot of queer folk do not grasp it. And that's okay. That's fine. I do not, they don't have to. They don't have to agree or understand with my particular perspective on gender, because ultimately all of these things are far more complicated than any of us have any goddamn, right for, I don't know, words. That's chill. That's chill. That's cool. I'm not wording well. Leave me alone, I'm valid. But like even okay, I remember where I was. Even around a lot of other queer people, when I start properly getting into gender theory, I think a lot of them shut it down because even a lot of queer people aren't ready to really analyze gender on the level that I have deconstructed it for. That's fine. To each their own. If people are content in not having explored their gender to that extent, I'm not going to force them to. I'm going to continue to deconstruct and understand a gender to that extent because for me, that makes me happy and that affirms me. I deconstruct gender to the level that brings me comfort and security in myself. It's why I'm so hard on the gender is fake shit. Because for me, that is like the way that I have deconstructed and philosophized gender. And I do love me some good philosophy, so. the queers who aren't ready for that shit, they can they can enjoy their identity the way that they want to enjoy their identity. I'm going to continue deconstructing. I feel sometimes like I'm too queer for the mainstream LGBT community, if I'm being honest. Even when I look around at some fellow LGBT content creators, I'm like, I feel like I'm too queer for this. But that's just the way of it. Like, a lot of people don't feel a need to, especially if you're, like, a lot of binary trans people, I think don't feel a need to meaningfully deconstruct these things, to the extent that I have. And that's okay. Live your life. Live your truth. Be happy. Whatever makes you feel alive, as Pigeon Pit would say. The amount of older cis people, who realize they're non-binary of some sort when having a younger non-binary person explain their gender is wild. It definitely is, yeah. Valid to do the things you love, especially equally gender is allowed to be simple for those things to be agreed. Gender is at the end of the day a social construct, yeah. One of the biggest things I miss from my college is the queer philosophy professors from my classical studies program. So valid. I just learned all this on the internet. I just learned all this on the internet. Why am I like this? Okay. So we have our bangs, we have our side hair, and then we're going to worry about our back hair. I'm debating if I want to put a little twinge of side hair over here. I think it might be cute. I think it might be cute to take a little segment similar to this. So what I'm going to do is I will, in fact, actually... Can I duplicate? Hello? Duplicate layer. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal, and then we're going to apply transformation. Just gonna fuck with it a little bit. Just gonna make this tiny little bit of hair here. You talk about this shit on a higher level of understanding than a lot of my cohort did. Winning. I don't think I'm really qualified to call myself an intellectual by any means, at least compared to some of the people I know, but like, some other people have, and I'll take it as a compliment. If other people want to call me a bit of an intellectual, I won't stop them. Y'all should see the way I write. Like, genuinely, y'all should see the way I fucking write. I write like an academic, it's a problem. Part of the reason I've not put out a video essay yet is because I genuinely, like, I write like an academic and it's terrible. I'll also do that when I'm, like, overwhelmed. I kind of revert back to talking in this very, like, high level, or, writing and talking in this kind of high level way. Intellectualism is a scam, anyway, knowledge is just to be shared. Agreed. Being a hermitage is still an intellectual? I suppose you're right. Okay, do I like that? Because I think I like that. I think that's actually really cute. Oh my god, the hair on this is so fluffy. Chat, look at how cute and fluffy that hair is! Oh my god. Also, ad will be hitting soon. I apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to play ads, but I hope... I literally did not finish saying that before the ad started. My bad. Alright. One moment, peeking at something real quick. I think we are good. Beautiful. I will be so real with you guys. I am still, like, regularly tabbing over to look at the users and chat list to make sure everything is okay. I am still doing that regularly. I love the floofy hair. I should probably be working on the animatic right now, but I'd kind of rather work on this. So, like, what's the harm? What's the harm? That everyone's built for philosophy. Agreed. I love thinking too hard about simple things until they become complex. It's like my favorite hobby. It's like my favorite pastime, you know? I love making things unnecessarily complicated. I am, like, actually being genuine here. It is fun for me to make things, like, way more challenging than they need to be for myself. Okay. And I love overanalyzing everything I do. I hate hands. I love hands. I love drawing hands. Oh my god, they're my favorite thing to draw. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Drawing hands is great. Okay. So we've got those two pieces for the hair. I really like that. It's really cute. It's really cute. Used to hate hands? What made you stop, I'm curious. I'm curious what made you stop. I'm always curious what causes, like, development in other artists. What pushes them to grow, what holds them back, what motivates them, etc, etc, etc. I don't know. I'm built like that. How to hand? Do you want to know how to hand? I will show you how to hand. How I hand, anyway. So, your hand. I like to build the hand off of a triangular structure like this. Where on one end of this you will have the thumb coming out, and that kind of gives you the angle of the thumb. And then on the other end are all the fingers. Okay? That's the basis on which I draw a hand. Also, yeah, using references, especially for hands your own body, is like so invaluable. But you're going to build the hand around these two angles. So you get your thumb, and then from here, there's a bit of webbing that's going to connect this. And it's important to note that the knuckle closest to the thumb is going to be the highest. But from that, you're able to like build out the rest of these angles to make your hand. Here is how you hand, chat. Now, the way hands work, if your fingers are extended or if your fingers are partially extended, the pointer finger is always going to be the most extended. If you like open and close your hand, you can kind of notice how it works in that manner. Depending on how good your finger independence is, you might have the ability to move your fingers in more complex ways, but typically, for most people, you're gonna have your hand the most, you're gonna have your pointer finger like the most easily and fully open. And then you just kind of let the rest of the fingers fall in place. That's like for drawing a partially closed hand. I do partially closed hands a lot. Because having a hand fully extended and opened when not performing an action in like a stiff or resting pose, in anything that is not a very meaningful, fast motion, it looks wrong. It looks stiff. But there you go. That's how I hand. For like, let me do something for like the palm on. Now, if you want to hand on a specific pose, it's always going to be best to like use a reference. But to draw a hand palm on, you kind of, you're following the same structure here. Now, typically, I will connect the middle finger and whatever the fuck the finger next to the middle finger is called. I don't know, I just like having them function together. I think it's useful and breaks the hand up into easier shape and still has a natural look to it. So if I have a hand that's fully extended like that, those two fingers move in tandem. That is how I will hand like that. Ring finger, cool. I will not remember that. Affectionately, with all the love in the world, no. In more complex poses, it's going to get more difficult, and then it kind of becomes a matter of, like, having knowledge and experience, but I always come back to that diamond. So say I wanted to draw a fist, I am, like, using my own fist as reference as I'm doing this, but got your knuckles, and then your knuckles kind of come in, like, descending there, The finger you put ring on? This seems like handy information. I mean, I know it's the finger you put a ring on, but I don't wear any rings. But there you go, fist. And then fist from the other side is actually harder, a lot harder. This is one that I actually struggle a lot with. Because you want to have that kind of curling action going on, but it's hard to pull off if you're not, like, almost basically tracing off of something. But you can do. Float, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Float, if any of my mods are around? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're causing problems, we're committing chaos, and I'm currently actually working on a live 2D model, which you might be able to see behind me. Hope y'all are doing amazing, and if you're not doing amazing, hope we can help cheer you up here. How was your night? What were you up to, Flo? Welcome on in as well to, Hey Yumi, and to EP Mel, and to that one ghost. And to EP Yoko, hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. I have been made normal. They're making me normal. They're making me normal. Hi, here's my main model if you're wondering what my live 2D art and rigging looks like in its finished form and its final glory. Hi. I have a tail too. I have a tail. There's the cutie. Aw, I'm not cute. How dare you? How was your Marvel Rivals? Did you have a good time? I have not played it. I have not played Marvel Rivals. Alright, alright. Bruh, bruh. I'm curious. Do people tend to enjoy, this is speaking to my audience, but do you guys prefer gaming streams or art streams? Like, generally, what do you find more enjoyable? Because I find that, a lot of people seem to enjoy the art streams and use them as co-working spaces, but they also have some of like the least chat activity. I'm very, very curious what people's like preferences. Depends entirely on my mood. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Time to be mesmerized by the tail. I need to leave the tail up more often, especially during art streams where I can afford to. It's not blocking too much. Good time with friends, but last weekends were poo-poo. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm glad you still had a good time with your pals. That's always, you know, the least we can ask for. The least we can hope for as a streamer is that we have fun. Okay, let me go back into my side hair. I just need the hair back at this point. But we've done the front hair and the side hair, which is very nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. I am worried about that eye in the center being a bit too covered, because the original reference did not have this much bang going on. But I like a lot of bang, so I might have to lower that eye or somehow adjust things where it is a little bit less full. Indifferent to the type of streams, just here for yapping and friendly banter. You know what? Fair, fair. I think I like to gauge what I'm doing right or wrong with my audience, you know? And I know a lot of folks here come and go. We have a lot of come and go in the community, especially recently. And while we're still trending upwards, I always want to like check in with folks, especially with how many people come and go, and see what it is they like. Because I want to tend to what the people who watch me enjoy, you know? I want to give the folks who watch me the kind of content they want to see. So I like asking every now and then. I like saying, hey folks, what is it that you do like? And perhaps I should worry a little bit less about it in this point in time where I'm kind of recovering from everything going on, but, you know. Hate to read and romp, got work in the morning, no worries, you take care of yourself. Get some good rest, okay, Float? All the best, all the best. Oh, thank you, Lycan, for the 3 bits. Bidding you. Get a bit. Do, 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 do. But yeah. It's just like sometimes when I see content that is, I'm not sure if it's doing what it's supposed to, I like to check in and ask, you know? And I'm always happy for feedback of that variety. Alright. Do I want to do the back hair right now, or do I want to focus on other things? We could also work on the animatic for a bit, that's an option. I might shift attention to the animatic for a bit, but then I gotta remember to send this update to T later. I am really liking the hair on this though. I think it's very cute and fluffy. I'm here for fops. Fair point, fair point. Many are here for fop. I think it's also just a hectic time of year for a lot of folks. A lot of folks are just starting summer break. Either they just got through or are about to go through finals and whatnot. I don't really know what that looks like. I am not in touch with like with student or school shit for folks, so like I don't know what the fuck people are up to. Okay, what do I have going on here? Because I think I had like some old kill. Oh, this gets so overcomplicated so quickly. What the fuck? Yeah, because there was an anxious Killian. There's another anxious Killian. Gray just finished break and started up with school and their practicum. Nods. Yeah, a lot of folks, unfortunately. It's a weird time because summer is an adjustment period. This is a thing you'll notice a lot as a streamer if any of you are streamers or are trying to become streamers, that like time of year, and particularly the activity going on with like schools and whatnot, does have an influence on performance, and it's weird. It's weird. It's a weird thing to be aware of. But that is how it goes simply. I just hope that no matter what, I am doing my best in making forward progress. That is my goal at the end of the day. I want to keep pushing forward and making progress. Alright, I need black for this. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. There we go. Cute puppy yes boy, he looks like he could upload from anxiety. Basically, that's the vibe. That's the vibe here. He is some goddamn kicked dog ass man. I am just gonna trace over my hair from my own reference sheet. Leave me alone, I'm valid. I'm valid. I'm allowed. It's my reference. Actually, you know what? This is an interesting question for the artists in chat. I don't know if any of y'all have takes on this, but what is your take on tracing of an artist's own work? Because I generally, like, I've never seen a problem with it, but I feel like I've seen folks complain about it before. I think it's a really common thing even in the professional world, you know? You've already drawn this thing, you might as well reuse it kind of attitude. And I honestly appreciate that. I think there's value in that. You already did the work, why not reuse it? The animatics are, if we're being frank, a lot of me reusing things. I reuse so much old shit for this. And I just consider that part of the experience, more than anything. It's part of the process. We reuse a lot of things in the effort of making something bigger and better. Literally, it's like mixed media almost. How so? Curious. Alright. Like how much reused anime is mainstream anime. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. You know what? I don't think anyone has a right to criticize that kind of shit, actually, with how much a lot of, like, mainstream animation and art and whatnot tends to just reuse parts of itself. That's a very good point. I had not thought about that. Thank you for this take. I think this is actually very real. I think this is very real. Take photos and use as my own references, almost like collaging. I honestly would love to give collaging a try. It's something I have not experimented with much, but would love to experiment with more. I would actually really enjoy to, like, get a bit more into that particular, like, method of image generation. I've definitely seen some folks get some very good use out of it, both as artists and just as, like, finished pieces. That'd be a fun thing to push a bit more into. Alright. We're good, we're chill. I'm using those backgrounds for IRL pieces, but I'm thinking about integrating them into my digital art. I honestly, like, I've played around a lot with the idea specifically for album covers. I'm not gonna say if, when I finally start producing music, I've thought about a lot of album covers I do using real photos as backgrounds. The issue with that is doing it in a way that protects my safety. Because obviously real photos means photos of real locations, and I have places in mind for that that are near me. Doing that while keeping myself safe is the point of difficulty. But I've always loved the thought of like drawing a character and integrating them well into a real background. Maybe that's something I should challenge myself to do sometime in the near future. Maybe I should challenge myself to like do a drawing or a series of drawings where I use real backgrounds. It's something I've considered before with the animatics to like speed up workflow even. To just have like parts of them that are up against real backgrounds. I think part of the problem with the animatics and why they take so long is that I am so obsessed with keeping the characters on model. I'm so obsessed with keeping all my art on model. Don't mind me. Okay, we're fine. I take keeping these fuckers looking consistent way too seriously. Oh, I'm using the wrong color. Shit. Whoops. Let me fix that. Hello, Latvian skunk. Wait, this isn't my kitchen. How did you get here? How the fuck did you get here, Latvian skunk? Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. We got this. We got this. Okay. I need him to look dumb and ashamed, and I think I did it. I think he looks silly and dumb and ashamed. I might raise the hair up a tiny bit, but like, I think we're hitting the kicked puppy vibes, which is good. We're hitting the kicked puppy energy. There we go. I use the sewers. The Skunk Society uses sewers for missions, travel, and other things. I see. I'm more of a dumpster diver myself, but I can imagine a use for the sewers. in hiding things and transportation and all of that. Now, hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm a little gremlin, mood hunter, mood. We all are. No one in this community is normal, affectionately, with all the love and affection in the world. Imagining his eyes watering ever so slightly, just a little extra glassy. I wish it was easier to draw that kind of shit. Like, I wish it didn't take so much effort already just doing all of the little frames for this, like, that I could pull that off. Because he definitely deserves it. Okay, alright, so we need to delete a little bit of line art here. There we go. Beautiful. We got it. I was learning some interesting stuff about linguistics earlier, but I don't remember what language it was about. But it was someone in Solarity's chat who was talking about, their native language and some weird features of it. It was genuinely so fascinating. I wish I could recall what it was. My memory, unfortunately, is blanking on me. As is off the case. Alright. So I need to... Is there anything else? I think I need to do the facial hair on him, but that's it. Aside of that, we've got everything we need here. So we just grab all of this. And then we select, invert selected area. God, am I so grateful for the magic wand tool. I don't know how I ever survived without the magic wand tool. I will be so real with you guys. Gonna look for a bit, should be back. No worries, no worries. I hope everyone's having a good time. Hope everyone's vibing. Alright, alright. It is weird having such a quiet night. I feel like it's been a while since I've had this quiet a night. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... it is odd. Doing a vibe time? Good, good. We love to hear it. What are you up to tonight? You know, I still need to work. Rorston and I have been talking for like nearly a year now about doing that FTD collab, and it just hasn't happened. And we need to do that one of these days. We need to do one of these days. It just has not happened. One of these days, I swear to fuck. One of these days. Speaking of which, oh, are you playing FTD right now? Did I just guess? Because I'm gonna be so real. The reason I mentioned FTD is because I'm like, yeah, Cruiser's probably playing FTD. Working on making a giant war rig for Rorston. Nice. Yo, Cherry Saves the Universe. Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Imagine coming into my stream, hanging out, streaming, and then raiding into me affectionately. I know I stream for long periods of time, that's how it goes. Welcome on in, everybody! How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. I'm your resident punk, currently working on an animatic, jumping back and forth between this and a live 2D model. But we're slowly but surely making progress on a lot of the things that I haven't been able to work on account of, the universe deciding. The universe has decided that I am its strongest soldier. Hello, Thera, how are you doing? Anyway, everyone go with some love to Cherry Saves the Universe. How was your stream? What were you up to? Random grab bag? Streaming grab bag of roguelikes? Ooh, anything particularly interesting? And hi, Thera, how are you? Nah, you know the meme where it's like, the universe, I think literally someone in chat referenced this earlier, you know the meme where it's like, oh, God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers? The universe has decided that I'm its strongest fucking revolutionary. It's how it goes, it's how it goes. I'm vibing though. Honestly, streaming has been a nice return to form. God, you lose something for a few days and you forget how much you miss it. Honestly, we made some incremental progress with slashers. Gotta keep getting some more permanent unlocks. Valid, valid. Is that one of those games, is it kind of like a Hades format where you get a lot of more permanent things to help you out, between your runs? Because I'll be honest, I love roguelikes. I want to play more of them. My biggest, like, frames of reference for them are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Hades. A's drawing men. Yes, I am. Trek and Taj, are you a fan of this man? Is this man your type? You know, I need to pin the, or I need to, like, I need to poll the gay men in chat. I want to just poll everyone in chat. Like, is this man your type? He's alright, that's fair. That's fair. How funny would it be? I don't have the thing here. Give me a second. Let me grab the reference. More of a twink sounding guy? Yeah, valid. Me too. Me too. Also me. Art 2025, whip, and then I need to find the lineup. There we go. Beautiful. Nope, wrong thing. How funny would it be to be like, hey chat, who do you like the most out of this list? Who's your favorite? Who's your preference? Quintus is left out of it, of course. Quintus is a child. But been my day? Oop, let me catch up. I am doing alright. Got a new tarot deck. Ooh. Go figure it's Amy from Sonic. That's so badass. That's so badass, Thera. We love that for you. Congrats on the new tarot deck. I was messing with my decks last night and they continue to be very outright. Sorry, I didn't see that. You're right, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a roguelike. Yeah, it is. It is a turn-based roguelike. It's more in the style of a classic roguelike. If you ever played any classic roguelikes, the one that comes to mind for me is Adom, which they're terrible, they're for masochists, but like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is basically I guess you'd call it a turn-based roguelite rather than a roguelike, but I don't care. It's stupid. Want to hear what my deck was when I asked if we're gonna be friends? Oh. I think Royce got the Amy deck recently. That's really funny, actually. Definitely the dumb bastard. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I'll take it. Old man AE becomes on occasion. How dare you, Vox Marinix? Do you watch Dosh? No. It's something I actually played a little bit back in the day and never beat because it's hard. It's hard. Never occurred to me before. I loved Mystery Dungeon though. I absolutely adore them, and that's why I've been seeking out more like classic roguelikes in my free time recently, but I don't have time to game. You need to accept who you are and what you're about. You're gonna get some rest, stop dragging your feet. Eight of Swords inverse, Four of Swords upright, Hanged Man inverse. Jesus! Okay! Quite the reading right there. Truck based on the Pacific P16, big Canadian log-hauling truck that hauls Titanic timber. So longer in use, IRL due to environmental restrictions? Cool. Valid. Replace a Warwick with my own ever since you saw my gay little truck. I... Also because it's mostly a log-hauling truck. No, that's cool. Badass. Hope you're having fun with it. Highlight jump scare. The friends I have told and family I like, so a deck that's as blunt with you as you are with others. Fair, perfect deck for you. I have 3 decks that all have very different personalities, and one day I'd love to do a tarot stream where I more properly introduce y'all to them. I love my decks. They're bastards. Also, I am so sorry, Cherry, for missing your messages. I'm being so bad with paying attention to chat right now. My bad. Interesting, level up each run and level down slightly at the end of a run. Every few levels you get a skill point you can use on skills you get from gear. If it's permanently unlocked, you get dump points whenever you have. Nice! Well, process deck builder really fun. Sounds like cool. Got a busy chat, it's all good. I still feel bad about it. But no, I love that. I wish I had more money for more games so I could like play more stuff, but again, it's money and time at the end of the day. But nah. I hear other people describe games and I'm like, I want to see, I want to play. You kick other people into spikes. That's amazing. I want to kick other people into spikes. Can I do that? The person who's been doxing me, can I kick them into spikes? This is the joke. This is the joke. This is the joke. The Amy deck is beautiful, based off of her Archie slash Fronties deck backing with new art. Nice. Instead of the normal suits, it's fire, water, lightning, and rings. That's really interesting. Okay. Does it so? Are the like fire still equivalent to like wands and stuff there? Just for curiosity's sake. Major Arcana don't have their numbers. You have to use the guide. Interesting. Okay. So it's definitely not a classical deck then, which completely fair. Completely fair. All my decks are more classical, but like you know, valid. We experiment. We have fun. But nah, I love Mystery Dungeon, and I love just turn-based. I like turn-based games in general. I think I just enjoy turn-based games generally more than I like real-time games, but that's just me. Fire wands, water cups, lightning swords, bringing spectacles. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's kind of what I assumed. Nice, badass, badass. We love that. Chad, I want to make a new model. I want to make a new model, but I don't think I have the skill to make the model that's in my head. No. It's haunting me. I keep, like... just thinking about drawing and like, you should start a new model. You should start a new model. You should start a new. No, I should not start a new model. Actually, I don't think it's the right skin tone. Actually, one sec. I keep forgetting the buttons are different here. We can get rid of this. It's fine. Don't mind me. I'm still learning my way around the new tablet. We're experimenting as we go. Yeah, that was not the right skin tone. Cool. Beautiful. Bit sad, because my new model is my artist last job ever. Oh, that is really sad. Hello, Dice Mistress. How are you? Y'all, Mr. Dungeon, the D&D nerd like moi. I am a D&D nerd. I do enjoy D&D, but I was talking about, Mystery Dungeon. I just realized you were making a joke. I'm doing my best here, chat. I'm doing my best here. God damn it. Full deck, they just didn't list the major arcana to translate the card itself to use the guide. I see. Like full Pokemon Magic card stock. Guide is pre-creased covers and made out of the same material as the strategy guide. That is actually so cool. Mr. Dungeon, oh, you actually, I thought you were making a joke. I do love Dungeons and Dragons though. Don't really have anyone to play with these days and I miss it, but do love me some D&D. I used to play quite a bit. I miss my old table. Been told I should get everything so I can get her modified with outfits and the like. Yeah, in that case, if your artist, stop doing that. If your artist is okay with it, definitely see about getting a like nude version of the model so you can have outfits added to it later. There are plenty of artists out there who will draw you new outfits and even style match to match the model. I know like even my model, there's a nude version of the model underneath so that I can add new outfits whenever I want. If your artist is okay with it since it's their last job, hopefully they're comfortable with other people making those in the future. But no, good luck. I'm excited to see that you have a new model happening though. That's really hype. For $25 tarot that called out to me when I first sat there, I can't complain. Yeah, honestly, that's badass. I post a whip on gaming. I'll peek at it when I get a chance. I'll have to check with them. Definitely do. Bet you're naked under this clothes. Perfect. I am. Y'all saw me work on the naked version of this model too. The guide is written as if Amy herself wrote and was talking to you. That is actually so cool. I love that. Oh, it's such a simple little thing, but I really okay. So I've done a lot of world building in the past, primarily for D&D settings, but for a lot of other stuff as well. And one of my favorite things to do when I'm world building, and one of the exercises I think is actually the most useful as a world builder, is writing something as if it is being created or stated or explored by someone within the setting. Very fun exercise for world building, if you are someone who's interested in that. It's something I've loved doing in the past, when I was doing like D&D stuff particularly. I would write things as if they were being explained by someone within the world. So you don't just have these explanations of, well, here's what is actually happening on a literal level. It allows you to explore more what people think is happening and how the mythology around subjects forms. The day-to-day lived experience and knowledge. And you can write from the perspective of an expert or a layperson, whatever fits the subject best and your purpose is best. Very great thing to do. I always write my normal world lore first, then write history books from a few different nations. That's badass. I love that. I bet you're naked under all those clothes. Let me peek at what Dr. Cruiser said. Oh, it's looking good. I don't really have a perspective on what looks good within this software for being real, but it does look good from my perspective. Hello, Kaffer, lovely to see you. Unreliable narrators, can, on like a book bout, say a culture group for into the writer make setting feel more alive? Yeah, I'd agree. It gives you a lot of interesting stuff to play around with, I'd say. Gives you a lot of interesting space to explore. I miss doing more world building stuff. I particularly, based after some conversations I was having earlier today, I really miss specifically, particularly conlanging. I really miss conlanging. Chat, what if I did another conlang stream one of these days? What if I did that? Chat, points fingers together. What if I did a conlanging stream? I'm exploring my world with my players, makes it more fun for me as well. Hell yeah, we love that. If y'all don't know what conlanging is, just in case, conlanging is the act of creating a language. But in any case, I want to do more stuff where I talk about Asti, my Fey language, the Fey language of my world and all that. But as far as you all are concerned, probably falls in that conlang bucket, but it's very real to me. No worries, Pyro. Lovely to see you. Listen, it's always a shame when folks can't be around, but I'm never gonna get mad about it. There's no need to apologize. You don't owe me anything. It is wonderful to see you when you can be here. I am grateful for your continued support. Do not feel any obligation. Okay? Word of the bingo card conlang mentioned. No. It's not the stream. That's specifically for May 19th. I'll be honest, I feel like a cork has been released. Getting stuff done today feels so good. I'm really happy for you. Those days are a big win. I'm hoping I'll get one of those sometime soon. I need a day where I'm just able to create and be productive, Loki. I'm very, very happy that you're getting that right now. God, I need to be so much less perfect in how I do this. Okay. Beautiful. And then I just need to do the stuff for the face. Wonderful. Is Raptor's word or Raptor's sword? It's Pyroraptor sword, I think. Is it not? Finally got my first job and finally spent money on AE merch. Hell yeah. That said, don't prioritize me over your needs ever, okay? Put yourself first. I will happily accept whatever resources you feel comfortable spending after you've met your own needs. I worry about people trying to put my needs before theirs, especially because I'm starting to get in a situation where I'm more comfortable. Like, I was doing not good on a financial front for a while. Thank you for the bit, Mighty Lordess of Shores. How are you doing? But no, like, a lot of y'all who have been here for a while will be aware that, like, I fought my ass out of homelessness a while back. And I'm definitely not living easy yet. But I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable with the situation I'm in. A bit less like I'm gonna fall apart at any moment, you know? I would not call myself financially comfortable, and I'm still fighting to hit a point where I can live off of this properly, but I made progress. Pyroraptor is an actual dinosaur species. Ah! I was being a turd, but okay enough. What about you? I'm holding up. We're actually doing pretty good. Eventually, I'm also struggling, so I get the fact. I have to move soon, kind of scary. Hey, good luck. You'll be okay. Whatever happens, you've got my emotional support and this space to exist in, you know? So live with my parents, don't have to meet my own needs first. You know, that's fair, that's fair. If you've got the resources to spend, then I will happily accept them. I'll just be a little bit guilty the entire time. How did I do this for the previous ones? Yeah, okay. I use the same brush. I use the Artemis hard brush. I'll only feel a little bit guilty receiving support. Hey, emerges my needs you at fair point, fair point. Bonus point is moving with my partner. Oh, fuck yeah for you then. Yeah, keep working. I honestly really love the attitude you have towards all of this, Cherry. It seems like I think you're gonna be fine. I think you're gonna be just fine. I think you can handle this. All the best, okay? That's badass for you, and I'm proud of you. Talking about socials, I capitalize the sword, except on YouTube, I'm Croc Gator. Nods. Honestly, I was really hoping to get a proper merch release out for my my affiliate anniversary. I'm not sure it's going to happen at this point. Like, I'm gonna try and get done enough to do a merch release, but I cannot promise anything. That said, I have been working on a couple things that I'm very excited to show y'all. Some things that I think y'all would really enjoy. Especially those of you who enjoyed the patches. There is another one. There will be another one. Okay, please, please. A new patch soon. Which is gonna be hype. It might not end up releasing until my birthday, depending on what happens, we'll see, but... You know, I've asked this before, but not too recently. What kinds of merch do you guys want to see? I don't think I've asked this since everything happened. What kind of future merch are y'all interested in? You'll be okay, you absolutely will be. Dice? AE dice would be interesting, but a lot to try, especially if we want to make them custom. It'd be really hard to get a supplier in order for that. Dice would be cool, but it's a matter of like getting a supplier for that would be hard. Oh, and then I keep forgetting about this. I need to grab this color here for the eyebrows and the facial hair. Here we go. Furry base / featured merch. You'll be very happy about the upcoming patch then. If you're looking for more furry based things, you're gonna be very happy about the patch I'm planning to release. Hehehehe. It may or may not be pretty furry. I know I've shown off the patch designs before. I can open them up again real quick. When I was first talking about doing patches, these were all the ideas I had. And I think you can understand off of that which one I'm going to be producing next. I think you can assume. Hehehehe. I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited for this one. A coloring book with lore? I need to put it all down in one place, I know. I really hope it comes out as good as I want it to. I am currently working on it. I have it literally like right next to me right now, one sec. You obviously can't see it because I'm holding it in real life, but I have it in my hands right now, and it's looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. It's a little bit sloppier than I'd like, but that's how these things go, and there'll be room to fix it up during production. They're going to be messy and imperfect designs. That's kind of inevitability when it comes to any kind of, like, lino-printed punk patches. I don't think anyone's expecting perfection, but getting all of those details has been a struggle. I'd love to make, like, a twice as big version of it, honestly. That's a dream, eventually. Eventually I want to take this and make a bigger one. Punk patches are so cool. Agreed, as a punk. Thank you, Firebird, for the hydrogen in the stretch. As a punk who owns and purchases and creates a lot of patches, they are absolutely badass. I do currently sell one patch that's just my logo. If this smaller version of this patch works out, I will one day make a bigger one. If this smaller version pans out, I will someday take this design and make like a giant back patch version, because right now it is a small patch. Having this as a massive back patch would be so cool, though. Need a good pair of pants to put all my patches on. Just go thrifting. That's what I do. I get all of my DIY stuff from thrift stores. Are back patches easier to design? They're just larger. The thing with back patches is that they're just massive. Um, Smaller patches are harder to get more details into, but I've done more detailed patches before. Not for lino printing, not like mass produced, but I've done more detailed patches in the past. For a small scale, but like a back patch, they're a lot more work. They're a lot bigger. You're able to get a lot more detail in them. Thank you for the text AE in an Italian. I don't think I can do an Italian accent. I can do Mario. Mamma mia! Chat, you're so mean to me. You make me constantly have to vent in my diary. My diarrhea. I hate it here. I don't have the time to do that right now. Oh, I feel you on the time. I feel you on the time for sure. Phew, it says bad dog. It gets spooky when you see it at first. Once you see the words bad wolf, you'll see everywhere. Hmm? What are you on about? If this is a reference, I'm not getting it, Dr. Cruiser. I apologize. If it's a reference, then I am not understanding it. Hello, Rayola, my fave non-PMD game. Got a major update today. Hell yeah! How are you doing, Riolu? Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see ya. We're currently working on some stuff. Ours give the okay, nice, winning. So that means if you want to get outfits done by other people in the future, you'll be able to, which is badass. Doku reference. Oh, in that case though, make sure that you get the PSD itself and not just the like fully rigged model. You will need the PSD to get that work done in the future. But hell yeah. But no, how are you? How are you, fucking Rioldo? I hope you've been well. What's your favorite game? What game are you referring to? I'm curious. Also, fun fact, it's called Pyroraptor because the fossil was the only thing left over a huge file. That's actually really cute. Hello, Mix Overthinker. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Lovely to see you. That'll have to do with Rose Tyler, I think. I'm not getting the Okay, sorry, I've not watched Doctor Who. I've never watched Doctor Who. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. I'm uncultured. I don't know your reference. I apologize. Do with me as you will. Companion to the doctor, okay. Alright, alright. Was I using I think I was using a textured brush for the shadows here. Okay, okay. I think I may have been gone for weeks because of work, but glad to be back. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. You missed a lot. I'm gonna be so real. You missed a lot. So I lost my account for a bit. I got suspended on twitch.tv for things I didn't do. It's funny, I don't think you can do without having access to British I think you can do without having access to British television in your world. Yeah, yeah. I need to watch more media eventually. Nah, it's okay. I don't know if Doctor Who's something I would enjoy, but I know it's influential to a lot of people I care about. Maybe it's a thing worth checking out eventually. Oh, it's been a time. It has been a time, Mix Overthinker. It's my second stream since I got back. It's Flash fan game that started development in 2007. Basically Smash Bros. For PC, but the gameplay is cracked. Ooh, interesting. You know, I'm not too much of a fighting game fan, but sounds like a good time, honestly. I love fan games in general, so. But sorry, Dr. Cruiser. Never watched it either. Randomly got my feed full of people talking out a new Doctor Who villain, Mr. Ring-a-Ding, who's a 1950s cartoon character, 2D and everything. That's interesting. Is Doctor Who still a thing? But yeah, don't worry, MixOverthinker. I lived, I survived, I beat them. I won. They tried to kill me, but I won. Essentially, for those who are not on the loop, I've had someone trying to dox and harass me for like 5 months now, and they succeeded in getting my account taken down for a few days, but I'm back. I've disputed it with Twitch, and they were like, yeah, this wasn't legit. And I'm still dealing with the aftermath of it, because the things they did to get me banned are, like, hot legal territory. Like, it's not good. It's bad. But, you know. My gods, what the hell is wrong with people? Transphobia. That's what's wrong. I think it's, sorry, I apologize. I find it a little funny to drop onto people at this point. Oh yeah, I got banned for a bit because I'm so, like, I've processed it so much at this point that I'm like, haha, it's funny. Apologies. I've been having an interesting time over here. It's the rolling mold. Real. There are like 20 different doctors or something like that by now. Yeah. To be honest, Doctor Who falls in the category of media that is so long I don't think I could ever properly engage with it. You know? I definitely have the issue of, like, some media is just so long and expansive that I will never be able to consume it. That's why I have not bothered with things like, One Piece or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because I'm like, I cannot engage with and have my attention maintained by something that long. I'm sure it's a great piece of media. I can't. I just don't have the attention span or free time for that, and it's difficult for me to get myself to stick with a, like, 12 episode show as is. And it's really, really attaches to my attention. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Like, so fair to the people who like it, and I hope that when I say, oh, I don't like XYZ thing, that it never comes across as an attack to you guys. I hope you guys understand and have, like, the presence to understand that me not sharing your taste is not personal, but, you know. Besides work, I've been cooking often instead of microwaved meals. Nice, nice, that's a win. Obviously, like, what gets in their head, their weird little heads to think it's okay. They don't think there's going to be consequences. They don't recognize that there will be consequences. And typically there aren't. I'm going to fix that in this case. Trust me, I'm working on things. Like, when I say that, I mean, like, I don't like the police. I will get the police involved. If that is the only road open to me protecting myself and my privacy and my safety, I will get the police involved. I can't get into it because there's a big chunk of it that's lost media. Oh, oof. Yeah, that's always a rough one. JoJo isn't long in length, it's just long in publication, if that makes sense. I would disagree. I need to remind you that I said 12 episodes. In any case. It is a real curse that's been inflicted upon us in, like, the era of streaming services that some media is barely accessible. It is such a unfortunate curse that's kind of befallen the world. Y'all know me. Y'all have probably heard me talk on Archival before and its meaning to me. But it continues to so constantly disappoint me how easily media in the modern day is lost or rendered inaccessible, largely because of capitalism, but, you know. Also just a weird show that completely changes genres and concept by the 3rd season. It's reminding me of a video essay I started but did not finish the other day. I just clicked on it because I needed background noise, but it was a video essay about, I think, oh god, what was the piece of media it was about? It was about like some magical girl anime that's very hard to get into and very inaccessible, and basically just being a guide to how to get into it. And I clicked on it out of curiosity, and just the need for background noise that I was not processing any of it. It really did make itself clear. Like, this is a series where it is going to differ way too much, like season to season or series to series. A franchise that is just far too massive to be accessible. There does come a point with some pieces of media. It was not Madoka, no. I've watched at least some. I don't know which part or what it was, but I've seen some Madoka Magica. Um, but also there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. But where was I in that thought? I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Okay, I'm not gonna remember the name. It might have been. I don't remember. I. Oh, I completely lost my thought. I completely where was I in that thought? What was I talking about? Sorry, what? Squirrel reading Rainbow? No, you're okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Where was I in that thought? Some media is not very accessible, and I worry that streaming falls in that category sometimes. I worry that I myself as a streamer have made myself inaccessible, even if my things are my VODs are all archived. It is such a glut of content, such a large quantity of it, that the important elements, the things that people need to see to fully understand who I am and what my vibe is, require sifting through so much of it. And that's why I have to repeat myself so often. That's why I will so frequently go on the rambles about the ongoings of my world so easily, because the only way for people to find that stuff out currently, because it's not written down anywhere, is for me to explain it. And let's be honest, people are a lot more likely to listen to me explain it live than to go and read some document I've written up anyway. But there is an inherent accessibility issue in this format. The more meat it's produced, the more that is lost, yes. And sure, almost every stream I have made in the last year and 2 months is up and available to be watched at any moment. That is hundreds of hours of content. That is hundreds of hours of media. And most people don't have the time for that, you know? Like, there is inherently a problem that's introduced by that, and that's one problem that I want to try to address or solve soon. And there's also some grace that I think that's given by that. It gives me room to continue changing who I am and how I interact with the space. It gives me the space to continue developing as a creator. I think a problem with things like YouTube is that every bit of you, from the beginning, from the very first piece of content you made, unless you choose to take it down, is accessible, and people do not have a conscious gauge for the passage of time and how that has influenced your development as a creator, you know? I saw this take once in a video that was like about internet drama, that part of why it is so easy on things like, you know, YouTube for a thing you said years ago to catch up with you is because people don't have a good scale for time. You have these things that are infinitely preserved, and the people who are consuming them are constantly interacting with them as if they are current. The person watching your video, unless they go to check themselves, does not have an understanding of the fact that this was something produced half a decade ago. To them, it is as current as a video you released last week. That gives you a lot less space and room as a creator to develop and change in the eyes of your viewer. Whereas in streaming, I have the constant ability to reinvent myself if I so choose. And what you're going to prefer out of that is going to depend on your personal preference and value, I suppose. They're both imperfect. They're both imperfect. Ultimately, the whole of me as a streamer is never going to be easily understood or captured because no one can go back and watch every single VOD that they missed. Even if that media is there and accessible, who is going to do that? I don't expect anyone to do that. And there is so much of it that I feel like it would be near impossible anyway. But having elements of yourself that you may have changed meaningfully, constantly broadcasted on a service like YouTube, I think does raise a lot of problems as a creator. I don't know, this is stuff that I think about at 2 a.m. These are half-baked thoughts that I have at 2 in the morning. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Welcome back from the ads. To rehash what I was saying during the ads real quick, I was speaking to the fact that, like, as a streamer, the impermanence of my content and the fact that there is such a glut of it, such a massive amount of it, allows me more grace in my ability to grow and shift as a creator than, say, a space like YouTube does. With YouTube, unless you choose to delete it yourself, everything you have ever made is there. It is still there, and presented to the viewer, the same as something you produced yesterday. And I once heard a take, I'm not sure if I fully agree with it, but I think there is value in it, a take that a partial cause of a lot of modern internet drama, especially in spaces like YouTube, is the fact that people don't really have an understanding of that ability to shift and change anymore. Everything is presented to the viewer as if it is current. And so it's a lot easier to ignore growth and change when it is not presented to you that way. The constant permanence of content in that space itself poses a bit of a problem. I don't know, it's an interesting thing to think on. It's a weird trade-off between the content formats of, like, streaming and video, and produced video content. I may be harder to communicate, harder to capture, harder to grasp than a YouTuber would be because of the glut of content and because of the amount of time and space it would take to meaningfully, quote-unquote, catch up. But I am given the ability to reinvent myself much more easily, you know? YouTube is such an insane catalog of human history. Yeah, absolutely. Back from trying a Bellatra out, how did you enjoy it, CRISPR Crowd? Lovely to see you. But YouTube is being flooded with AI, which is causing many problems with finding content dedicated to your own interests. That's a separate issue to what I was talking to, but definitely an issue as well. If it gets taken down with the AI, they gotta replace the hard workers. Spaces that were run by people who are entertainers and fans, not filled with soulless summaries by robots. I mean, that's not what I'm speaking to, though. I'm speaking to, like, online drama and how the fact that, like, a video you made a decade ago is presented through the same lens and in the same format as something you uploaded yesterday, how that, causes a level of time blindness that makes it more difficult for you as a creator and for your audience to understand change. I'm not talking about drama farming either. I'm talking about audience perceptions of the creator. Sorry, I'm talking high concept bullshit right now. Like, I don't know. Have you ever looked back in a YouTuber's catalog and noticed such a massive shift in their— Hello! Space Nevo? Hello? How do I pronounce it? Am my stream breaking? Hello? Oh, fuck. Why is my stream breaking? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out from the Hell Realm. This is a wonderful first introduction. Give me just a moment. Shout out at hello everyone over from Space Novak's side of things. I apologize if you are currently a fair bit behind on the stream. Things are chugging a tiny bit, but it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not cool retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently working on the animatic. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I may or may not bite just a tiny bit. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you had an amazing, amazing time. Welcome on in, Danny, Taco, and hello, Thera. Hope y'all are well. Everyone, if you are currently terribly behind in the VOD, feel free to refresh the stream. Feel free to refresh. Everything went wrong. We're fine now, but everything went wrong for a second. Happens to the best of us, unfortunately. How was your stream? Bring people from the shared community with Aether Spear. Space had to raid and run. Well, no worries. It's a pleasure to have y'all. Space was playing beer, bear and breakfast. Had to raid and run. No worries, no worries. Hello, butt-faced man dude guy. Thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. Nah, I hope they had an amazing stream. Thank you, Dara, for guiding folks over here. If anyone else needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. Put yourselves first. But it is wonderful, as it always is, to have y'all. Welcome to the archive. Hee. Hope you're having a good one, butt-faced man dude guy. We're currently drawing a depressed military man. Do you ever bark at people? Arp, 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 arp. Does that answer your question? Miss the early high concept skits and let's plays. Me too, honestly. Can I be so real? Like, from the perspective of a creep. Bitch. I miss the, like, as a creator, I miss the days when let's plays were viable. And a lot of people still stream and make let's plays. I notice this a lot. I get a lot recommended to me. A lot of people still make let's plays thinking that's still how you succeed on YouTube. Unfortunately, these days, if you want, especially gaming content to succeed, it has to be some kind of challenge or you have to put some kind of special spin on it. And it makes me sad that I can't just watch a highly produced video of someone playing a video game I like nearly as easily, you know? Does Icon say meow meow scratch scratch? Something like that. I'm pretty sure he meows. Now I just catch old stream VODs. That's the way to do it nowadays. Like, you don't get let's plays anymore, you get streamers. Wish more people would offer session to bite me. I do that all the time. Butt-faced man dude guy, am I not biting you enough? Do I need to bite you more? I appreciate the era of video essays and high effort content, but as a creator, it is sad sometimes. I want to make those high concept video essays. I've been wanting to make them for years, but sometimes I also just want to play a video game. And I guess that's what I'm doing by streaming. I'm basically doing let's plays with a lot of my gaming streams. I don't know. I don't think I actually want to make let's play content, but a younger version. Okay, chat. You know what? I'm gonna say what I actually want to say here. I'm not gonna filter this. I used to make let's play content. I actually did have an older YouTube channel. Many years ago. This would have been what, like. This was before I had proper internet access. This was well before I had full internet access. This is shit that I would produce on a computer that I was not supposed to have access to. At hours I was not supposed to be having access to it. And I would produce and post let's plays. And I never got big or popular or famous. The chances that any of you ever heard of that channel are slim to none. And as soon as I had proper internet access, by that time I was making art-related content. I had shifted away from any kind of let's play content. But there was a point in time where that's what I created, where that's what I was. And I'm sad sometimes that that medium has died out. I am sad sometimes that that medium of creation is no longer valid. If any of that makes sense. I want to edit my VODs into Let's Plays, but my computer can't record and stream and game all at once. Are you using separate encoders for streaming and recording? Because if you're not using separate encoders, that should be enough. Because if you're able to stream and game, then you should be able to stream, record, and game using the same encoder. Because I share a space. I see. Not very talkative in my setup. I see. I think the biggest thing about Let's Play Con is how much effort it takes to get the recordings done, because that time you could spend streaming it, so a lot of the old Let's Play channels swap their recording sessions to live streams. Yes. Yeah, that's basically what has happened. What do these two look like someone caught them doing something they shouldn't have? They're having a very uncomfortable conversation. They're having a very uncomfortable conversation, Firebird. So military man, but like 17 of that guy at my job? Amazing, butt face man dude guy, incredible. Let's Plays are like my comfort food I would watch instead of TV, nods. Like Let's Play still exists, it's just hybridized stream and some folks run podcasts to pay the bills. I don't know, it makes me sad. I don't like the way the format has shifted as much. Like, I love the video essays of the modern day, and it's the kind of stuff I've turned my attention towards making, but like the art of the Let's Play is so dead on the floor, and I think that's sad. Thanks for the hydrate. When Super Beast friends broke up, that was the end of Let's Play channels for me, that's fair. I don't really know those guys, but completely fair to you, you know? From what I can tell, Let's Plays are mainly for people who want summarized VODs. I've had some people ask me to do it, and I'm like, how much time would that take me when I do 10-ish hour streams? Yeah. I'm a very slow editor, so it would take me forever. But hey, butt-face man dude guy, I'm biting you. There. As much as I miss my folk punk right now, the video game soundtracks are definitely a bop. They are definitely a bop. Sad I never got my Let's Play such a streaming ID off the ground to require like 5 people. That's so real. That is actually so real. Such a massive impact on the games industry and games journalism as a whole. So many games, including references, are led to many games being made. That is actually really cool. Like, I don't know these people myself, but I don't know. Like, there's a lot of internet history and culture that I've missed out on, just unfortunately due to the conditions of my life, but it's cool hearing about it, and I like seeing how passionate people are about, like, different creators and whatnot, and different art forms and types of content. Again, I've talked before about how I'm just a big fan of seeing passion and being witness to passion. I think it is absolutely incredible how passionate people are able to be. Passion is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I want to encourage more of that in people. And I hope that, you know, people get to be as passionate about the things I make as that one of these days. I think there's a handful of folks who are, but it's a dream of mine. I see the success stories of other creators, and it inspires me. I've talked before about how, like, my inspiration to start streaming was the Dream SMP. Particularly Technoblade and his work within the Dream SMP. There's a lot of legacies I hope to live up to someday. Wanted to do couch co-op or verse games with the 4 people, with one person working as the in-between for chat, so the more organic, interrupting friends, shoving the organic hype that forms in couch games. That's interesting! You know, I've talked a lot about, like, collabs and, basically the, on a psychological and content creation level, how collabs kind of function. I think that's a really interesting way of breaking up the format. If you played Shovel Knight, that's, for example, is one of their creations. I have not played Shovel Knight, but interesting. Ventil's my biggest inspiration, variety streaming as a whole, such an attractive style for me, valid. I love that for you. And hello, Fanatic Pharaoh, wonderful to see you. So I've made the argument a lot before that, like, okay, collabs are interesting from a content perspective, because when it comes to streaming, people come to talk to you. The reason why someone opts to watch a stream instead of a YouTube video or a VOD is because they want interaction. They want to engage with the streamer. And when you're in a collab, you by necessity pull away some of that ability to interact. Hey there, King. Hi, lovely to see you. And therefore, the way you conduct the collab and the way you approach content creation within the space needs to change in some capacity. In a collab, you need to know how to entertain in a way that does not isolate the audience. Maybe y'all have different experiences, but I can think of a lot of times when watching collabs where I find myself uninterested because I do not feel engaged with. I feel like I am a part of, or rather, not a part of, but a part of, as far as a side of, what is occurring within the collab. People in a stream want to be engaged with, and when you get up to the space of like big streamers, this kind of breaks down and stops mattering. At that point, you're at celebrity status, and people are watching more for different reasons. But on the smaller level, on the scale where we are, that matters. Gotta get a stream to work. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. And when I have been asked like what makes a good collab, and when I've you know, kind of thought for myself what makes a good collab, I have to point to the ability to entertain without isolating your audience. You need the audience to feel involved and a part of it, even if they are not being directly addressed. And that's such a difficult thing to manage. It's such a fascinating thing to me. I love thinking about just the behind the scenes of content creation so much. The idea was to play things like Smash, Force Swords, Crystal Chronicles, Mario Kart, anything that had 4 players co-op on one screen or across multiple handhelds. It's like a discussion saw on the death of Mystique of the Celebrity. If you find that discussion, can you throw that at me? Because I find that fascinating. Good trick is utilizing check-in questions. I mean, that's just a general thing when it comes to streaming in general. That's just a thing when it comes to streaming in general, I'd argue. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts in my brain about what makes good, interesting content as a creator, and I love talking about it. I apologize. What do I have to apologize for? This is my stream. It's my stream, and I get to choose the music. I hope y'all are having amazing days, folks who are just filtering in. What are y'all up to, Black Fang and Fanatic? How have things been? How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Had plans to have chat controls for temperature of the room. That's terrifying, actually. That is actually terrifying. Oh, that would fuck with me so bad. I could never, but that's fun. I was happy to see other perspectives because it allows more collaboration with the medium. Agreed. Alright. There's the shading on Dumb Military Boy. We're gonna duplicate this, bring it onto him now, and we'll probably just like move it so it's overlapping him a little bit more. And then we'll duplicate this as well. There we go. Hi, Wookiees. How are you doing? Busy working, prepping for college, but your wanted posted up? Hell yeah! Love to see people rocking the wanted poster. I'm winning. I'm winning. I don't know, I'm really happy that people enjoy the merch. I worry he looks like different. I don't know. I drew him with a very long face here, then we go to here, and then I feel like this looks off. Is that he's too small? Is his head too small? Is that it? Because I can make his head bigger. It's a thing I have the ability to do. One sec. Let me grab my, one of my tools here. Small head. It looks like his head's too small, which shouldn't be a problem, but here we are. Had a crazy D&D session. What happened? I'm curious. Celebrities being more outspoken on social media took away a lot of the controlled image of celebrity, like you would have previously learned about them via interviews, access via publications. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting take. I'm having a new tarot deck and it's very little to read. Like, I want to use it. Do it. Uh, I can give you a question to ask. I don't know. What have I not asked my current deck that I still need to ask? Don't mind me. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot about how quickly that moves. I think this will work. I just have to be very controlled about it. And also throw these on here. I think that does that make it big enough? Okay, I think that helps a little bit. Okay. Social media led to the rise of influencers and content promotion. I mean, that was kind of inevitability of like the monetization of the internet. Like, I wouldn't argue that to be a bad thing. Like, chat, depending on how you look at it and view things, you could classify me as an influencer of sorts, you know? Like, it depends on how you want to view and define and look at things, but, like, under a lot of definitions, I'm an influencer. And I don't think the existence of influencers is necessarily a bad. Later to a discussion about how the 2014 Oscar Ellen selfie used to be the highest like photo on Twitter, but now it's been topped multiple times and it's unlikely to have something like that become so popular. Also doesn't help that people like Kevin Spacey were in that picture. So mixed bag, especially with sponsorships. So if I ever get one, I'm going to be extremely careful. I mean, absolutely agreed. Like, I want to be very careful with sponsorships myself as well, but I don't know, like, technically, as streamers, we are influencers of a sort, you know? Hi, Zelda. Don't worry about being late. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you in any capacity. Let me make sure this is gonna look good when the whole scene's intact. There's too many layers to this. And I don't like the background, but it's fine. I feel like the background for this bit just doesn't work. Like, I'm very, very fond of the layout of the scene here, but something about it just being up against the gray is not tickling me. That's whatever, we're already here. We're already here. Small head. Small head. I'm really happy that people have the merch and are enjoying it. Like, that means a lot to me, actually. It makes me incredibly, incredibly happy that people, like, bought the things that I made and designed and sold and are, like, using them. Like, my merch is up in people's homes. That's actually really cool. I know I'm a growing content creator with, like, a developing brand, but it's still insane to me that people, like, appreciate the shit I do. I find it funny how you wouldn't take the Genshin promo for IRL money, but you'd take the Infinity Nikki promo for free game and gear. Shut up. I'm valid. My fear with any kind of sponsorship I take is honestly that, like, it will reflect poorly on me. I would hope that were I to take a sponsorship, you all would understand that I'm, like, I'm doing my best to make the most mindful choices I can, and that, it is a complicated matter. So, like, I hope if I hit a point where I'm taking a lot of sponsorships, you all understand that while I am doing my best to be ethical about it, I, as a creator, also need to feed myself, you know? And that I will not be able to perfectly monitor or control every individual or brand that I work with. In an effort to live off of content creation, it is very likely that I will have to at times sacrifice some value. I would hope that you all are understanding about that. I am not convinced that you all would be understanding about that. I'm like, if I took the a Genshin sponsorship, would people still respect me? I don't know. That's a scary thought. Real talk, seeing a fellow trans creative hitting it semi-big is so inspiring. I would not call myself big yet. I'm not even medium. I'm not even like internet micro celebrity yet. I would like to be. I'm working my way up there. I I feel like I need to be quite a bit larger than I am before I can start calling myself a niche internet micro celebrity or anything. I'd love to hit that point though. I feel like I'm at a point where in order to reach that, I need to start building audiences on platforms aside of Twitch, you know? I need to start building a meaningful reach on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok, etc. Something that I can actually mobilize and do something with. Because while I have built some amount of audience on like TikTok or YouTube, they are not consistent and I don't have the ability to mobilize them in the way that I would need to. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like I I think that it is nice to see trans people getting as far as I have. I'm definitely not where I need to be yet. Blue Sky's where it's at, to be honest. I have so much trouble with Blue Sky. I'm gonna be real, I have more followers on Blue Sky than I have on Twitter. My posts on Twitter get so much more viewership and traction. Like, meaningfully more. I would respect you no matter what sponsorship you take. I would not respect myself if I ever took, like, a BetterHelp sponsorship. I'm gonna be so real. I would not respect myself. Reached 550k channel points. Congratulations, Zelda. Refuse to even look at BetterHelp. Agreed, agreed. If I, do I say this? Chad, if I'm ever on YouTube and I start taking sponsorships, you have my permission to skip through the ads. I do it too. It's okay. I won't be mad if you do. I won't be mad. If I hear BetterHelp on this stream, I'm dropping you like a sack of rotten tomatoes. See, that's the thing. This is why I'm scared to ever take sponsorships, because one, I can't check to make sure everything is ethical. There are things that are going to escape my notice. Two, most of them aren't. Most of them are not ethical. Three, a fox needs to make the money to live. That said, I would never take a BetterHelp sponsorship. Hi, hello, McJimmington. How are you doing? Welcome on in. HelloFresh feels like the safest bet. HelloFresh, while they don't do anything unethical, the issue with them is that, like, they make a big deal about being a green company. Their packaging is not sustainable. Like, the issue with BetterHelp is not anything unethical that they do. It is entirely the greenwashing that they do. They aren't out there making the world worse in any meaningful way, but they do a lot of greenwashing. Greenwashing, for those who are unaware, is the act of making your products and services appear environmentally friendly when they aren't. That said, if I ever got an offer for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I would take it for the bit. I don't know Bombas, actually. Hero Forge, maybe. I might. I would respect a Lockheed Martin sponsorship over BetterHelp. If I ever get a sponsorship offer from Raid Shadow Legends, I will be taking it. Like, y'all have to understand that one. HelloFresh is actually a decent overall service, but yeah, their packaging's not great. It's the greenwashing, you know? It's that they try to act as if they're environmentally green, you know? But I'm glad you're doing good, McJimmington. Wonderful to see you. We're currently vibing and causing problems, as we are off to do. Please tell me you would still respect me if I took a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship chat. Please tell me you'd still respect me. Bubba's got big on buy one, donate one socks and clothes. Oh! So I'm not familiar with this brand, but that's actually kind of badass. Did 2 more readings, one for mom and one for the state of the house. Deck was just as brutal. Hoping to get a Thrive Market sponsorship or affiliation. Valid. I love the fact that they accept EBT and offer free accounts for those on EBT. Oh, that's really nice. No? What do you mean, Monster Kicker? You wouldn't respect me anymore if I took a Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, okay. Forgot about this last J. I was genuinely scared for a second. I think it'd be funny. That's my entire that's my entire defense on that one. I think it'd be funny. Alright. That's one more frame of this bitch. What about Ridge Wallet? I don't know much about them. They might be fine. I don't have any dirt on them. Do it for the bit. I think I would do it for the bit. I think I would. I hope I get that big someday. I really, really hope I get that big someday. That's why I said Ridge Wallet, as it seems them and Raid are like everywhere. Yeah, they really are. Only if we're guaranteed to get the new Gerald, Raid Shadow Legends C Champion, then I'd continue to respect you. Hi, Woo, how are you doing? Guys, Woo's a chill guy. He's a flesh cheaper buddy of mine. How goes the writing, my guy? How goes the writing? Okay, so it's one more frame of Killian done. I need to figure if I want... There definitely needs to be one more here, right? Like, what's... I'm trying to remember the framing of this bit of conversation. It goes when my computer isn't crashing. Oh, no. It's not gonna get saved in the VOD. I might just play the audio track for this as I check over to make sure it's okay. Like, I just need to get the animatic done at this point. We'll skip this. We'll look at, oh, recent files. Okay, let me just open the file. It's gonna be scene 3, ver 3. There we go. Woo is stalking me, and I feel like you should know I was here first. Hi, Glitter. I'm glad. It is an honor to know that you were first. It's an honor to know that you were first. Lovely to see you. Before I forget, here's a reminder for Eve. These amazing, wonderful, handsome, talented, and bark, 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 bark. Big part of making is a streamer. Would never fault a streamer for taking a sponsor. There are a handful of sponsors I would, but the majority of the time I get it. You know, there's a handful of individuals who I'm like, I cannot respect someone who would willingly work with that company or whatnot, but very, very few. They're few and far between, you know? Sorry, we're talking about sponsorships and what sponsorships we'd respect me if I took. How are you doing, Will? I think at this point I just need him to, like, look up and towards, Fen. Outside of computer issues, doing alright, but we'll work on those. You got this, you got this. Computer issues are hell, been there, done that, but I hope everything ends up being okay. I love that emote, Pharaoh, that's very cute. Bounce, 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 bounce. Here's a reminder for Eve, these amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome. That's my response to that. Alright. So I think my goal with this, I want to drop the shoulders, first and foremost. We're going to drop the shoulders. We're gonna take you, make you a bit bigger, drop the shoulders. And that kind of necessitates like bringing the entirety of the arm down, more relaxed. I think I want to rotate the head a little bit to make it easier to tell that he's looking at her. I could also, no, I can't do that because we've got the symmetry thing on. I could do that if I remove the symmetry thing. We'll take the symmetry off for a bit. I wonder if I can just like shift things in the face to point a bit towards her, but that might be harder or easier said than done. I think rotating the head might be the easier thing. Did you say my name? I don't think so, Monster Kicker. Did I? I might have. I don't remember. Just made a computer play 9 billion different sounds effects at once. Feel bad for my friend right now that can't even use their computer or electronics and their office without being electrocuted right now. That is actually terrifying. I hope they end up getting access to their setup back soon. Um, I don't know if they're a content creator or just like a friend of yours, but like as someone who recently was forced to take a brief break from content and not know when they were going to come back, even if it was only for a few days, all the best to your friend there. All right, because we kind of just doing the head to the side a little bit gives the impression that he is looking at and talking to her. Very tiny little thing that actually does wonders in this kind of situation for anyone who wants to get on the animatic making train. um, it's oftentimes recommended and very easy to just like reuse a frame and make some tiny adjustments to it if you don't want to draw a whole new pose. Especially for something as high detailed. I honestly, it'd be so much easier if I sketched the animatics, but I don't do that, so. Yep, I see. I hope they're able to get back into it soon. Gonna be on break, till maybe they find a new place. Shit. That'd be devastating for me. Post in the Discord eventually. I'm sorry for not, seeing that, sooner, Bookies, with your D&D story. Have you considered, pizza that... Have you considered? I love this trick because it so easily just makes it appear as if a character is engaging with another. And hello, Sturgill. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to refill my water bottle. Chat, would you be mad if I stood up to refill my water bottle? Would you be mad? We don't mind. It means you're actually doing the hydrate redeem. Okay, let me real quickly refill my water. All right, I'll be back momentarily. I love when you can see like me come back in the view of the camera and it all kind of just like snaps back in place. I don't know. I find it cute. I find it cute. I like watching as the camera kind of snaps back into place. Like, oh yes, I can see you again. I can see you again. Oh, he is here now. You have come back into view of the webcam. Apologies, folks, for stepping away for a moment. I am here now. I... There's also a Hydra that nearly killed me, but not important. We're climbing this tower. Get part 2 of the plot MacGuffin. There was also a Hydra that nearly killed me. Now we're heading up this tower into this room with another big fire giant. Alright, let me actually sip my water. I also picked up a package on my way out. Or on my way in, rather. Why does that taste weird? I'm a little bit scared about the fact that that tastes weird. It smells fine. And the inside of the bottle, look, we're just going to ignore the fact that it tastes weird. We're just going to ignore it. Giant decided to eat the fairy barbarian at a +7 strength. He starts tearing from the inside. He was almost dead, terrifying. Vor. I finally remember to send you that YouTube animatic like 5 months of forgetting. Hey! I'll probably forget more things down the line. I'm the same way. I'm extremely forgetful. I don't know if you've noticed, chat. I am absurdly forgetful. Oh my god, am I forgetful. Alright, alright. So, big thing we gotta- I'm so used to having to shake my stylus against my chest to make it work that I just did it even though, like, I don't need to in this situation. Like, this is not the stylus that I've had the malfunctioning issues with. I just did that out of impulse. Or out of habit, oh my god. Look at what that tablet has done to me. Nah, how are y'all doing? Are any of y'all drawing alongside with me tonight? Any of y'all working on your own art or projects? I'm curious. Was the fairy burst out with the mushroom infecting dagger? We almost kill it? It sounds... This is really funny given that a couple folks in chat were arguing if I was top or bottom earlier. It's very funny given that context. Alright, alright. I don't know what a mom potion is. Wookiees also would be a lot easier if you didn't split it up into a million messages affectionately. Just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Good morning. I know I'm definitely someone who has the habit of like accidentally sending a bunch of small messages instead of one big one. Definitely like from one streamer. I can't say this is every streamer's preference, but it's definitely if you have like a big thing and you want all of it read or addressed, definitely easier and better to put in one message. It means I'm not having to search through chat and scroll to find the rest of what you said because chat moves very quickly. Okay, well, it makes things harder for me. If you want me to read your story, it makes it easier. Okay, then. Sorry that was a lot to ask. I would be drawing, but I'm gonna head to bed. I'm too tired, drifting in and out. No worries, Black Fang. You take care in that case. You have a wonderful rest of your evening, okay? You take care of yourself. Oh, I wanted to consult you guys on this. Chat. So next week, my schedule is, fucked. My schedule is very, very messy next week. I am only going to have the ability to stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Unless I decide I want to stream later in the day. Would you guys be okay with a Saturday stream that is later and likely shorter? I think it'll be a tentative stream anyway, just because I'm doing the big affiliate anniversary a couple days later, like 2 days later. And I might need time to rest or prepare. But if I stream on Saturday, I'm going to have to push it back till at least 8 p.m. Is that something people are comfortable with? If I'm unable to fit like a third or fourth stream into a week, are people okay with me streaming at a later time? Giant Dies, my character has this giant fire baby girl named Elisa Chungbungus. Cool. Sir, as far as I care, you can take the week off and prepare for the celebration. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. Me take a week off? Me take breaks? When have I ever done that? Affectionately, chat. When the fuck have I ever willingly taken a break? All of my breaks have been against my will. Do what will help you. Have you considered that what will help me is whatever the algorithm wants? Affectionately, I do whatever the algorithm wants me to do. Because my great goal with this is to eventually live off of it, and that means streaming as much as possible. Honestly, probably still sleep past the start of stream. That's fair, Monster Kicker. You know what? Fair. Willingly, good question. Exclusively against your will breaks. Exactly. I have only ever taken breaks against my will. But yeah, I might have to push back. I might put a Saturday stream on the schedule that is slated to start at 8 p.m. instead of 7. So keep an eye out for that. Unfortunately, just the way life has worked out next week, I'm not gonna have the time. And then Monday, we're gonna do our big celebration. Not this coming Monday, but the Monday after, the 18th. I'm gonna be spending all of next week just desperately trying to prepare and get ready. Because as I usually do, in typical AE fashion, have bitten off more than I can chew. No one is surprised by this development. To be honest, I really just want life to, like, calm down and give me a break, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So for now, we just keep on trucking. For now, we just do what we can, okay? You and me, chat. We're in this together. Whatever happens, we'll figure this out. Like I said, I'm going to keep streaming as much as I can. I'm hoping life will calm down and give me a break soon, because I'm tired of flying by the seat of my pants, but I keep doing it for y'all. Shaker also found another child. It was the same race as my character, and then we go kill Lunga's dad. You know things are serious when the Enfield known for biting things end up biting off more than they can chew. I do that constantly. When do I not bite off more than I can chew, chat? When have I ever set reasonable expectations for myself? Again, affectionately. Is that the right color? I don't think so. I think that's the wrong color, but I'm not sure what the right one is. I don't know what the correct color is. Cool, thumbs up. You need a bigger mouth for how much you bite off, but then you'd bite off even more, and you need a bigger mouth to chew it all down again, but with the bigger mouth you'll bite off a bigger chunk. Exactly. Exactly. I love setting expectations that are unreasonably high. I don't know. The thing is, I expect a lot from myself, and it's one of the big things I said around my, like 2-year. It's something I said during my 2-year. That's when I kind of set these new expectations for myself that I want to make sure, or I want to, like, more consciously create more consistently. I don't want anything I create to ever... I'm having trouble finding out or figuring out how to put this into words. I wanted to be more intentional and more brave in my creative endeavors. I wanted to stop waiting and just start making with everything in me. I bite off more than I can chew because I want to expect more of myself, and sometimes I expect too much. But it is out of a desire to create as much as I can with every bit of feverish energy that I've got. And I don't see that as necessarily a bad thing. Anyway, we have Killian here asking if he can, if Fennel minds if he smokes. So I'll allow him an uneven mouth here because I think it'd be cute. He is, yes. Killian does smoke. Killian is a smoker. Listen, he's a cishet white Christian military man. He is a smoker. He's trying to ease the tension in the situation more than anything in this. If you're wondering, like, what's going on in this situation. He's a young man, but it's a trap that a lot of folks in stressful situations fall into. It's not a crime. It is unfortunate, but not a crime at all. I'm actually really happy with the lighter sounds in the animatic. That's gonna be exciting, but you know, we'll get there when we get there. Hello, bunch of crazy. How are you doing? We're working animatic right now. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is wonderful, wonderful to see you tonight. Hope everyone's doing well. It's been a bit of a quiet night, but it's not really a normal stream night anyway, so that's how it goes. That is simply how it goes. I feel like it's been a while, bunch of crazy. What have you been up to? Maybe I'm making that up in my brain, but I feel like it's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. I hope life has been treating you pleasantly. There we go. I like that. I like that. We are on the art grind as we often are. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Always doing well when you're around? It's been a bit? It has been a bit. Also, I'm glad, Zelda. It's wonderful to hear. It's a bit late. We are 5 hours into our stream, but y'all know we always go for 6. Y'all know I'm crazy like that. So we've got probably at least an hour left of bullshit, but we keep on trucking. I think actually I want to raise the eyelids up a little bit I don't know. This is a thing that I've seen on a lot of live 2D models that I'm actually really fond of, where like the shape of the eyes will actually shift to reflect where the person is looking or where the like model is looking. And I think it actually looks really cool when done properly. I wonder if that's something I could pull off here. I wonder if that's something I can pull off here. Like the eyelids. Does that make him look a little bit too... That makes him look too scared. That makes him look too scared. Alright, alright. We've got this. We've got this. We are fine. Okay. I was asking this earlier, but a lot of folks who were here now weren't here then, and I'm curious whether people prefer gaming streams or art streams. Which of those do you find the most engaging? I'm curious, because I'm gonna keep doing both. I just like kind of gauging people's interest in the types of content I do. I try to every now and then ask this kind of shit. Because I know a lot of you are just going to watch whatever I do, and I'm curious what people find the most interesting or fun. It's part of why I'm constantly asking, like, what people want to see me play. Because while I know that I'm going to have fun and y'all are going to have fun no matter what, it's always a curious thing. Here for the chill vibes, but I do enjoy seeing the art process. Fair, Ripper, fair. Do I like how that looks when I've shifted the face over a little bit? It does make it look more like he's looking at her, so I think I'll keep it. I just need to tuck his ear in a tiny bit. Hopefully that gets the impression across. I'm gonna do that actually. I need to like shift this jawline in a bit, I think. I don't like that. Okay, never mind. There we go. I like that. I like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got swept in a cleaning frenzy while storing water. Art streams for me, to be honest. Don't enjoy quizzes like this. You know, that's so fair. That's so fair. I wrote somewhere else. I think I would like making Wario into a twink. Why? What possessed you to write this? Because I'm very curious. Why are we turning Wario into a twink? I mean, Waluigi is right there. He's twink material. Chat. I feel like I need to draw Wario as a twink now. This is your fault, okay? Edit. Transform. Rotate. Shit. Canvas. Can I just like rotate the canvas? I don't fucking know. It's whatever. Okay, cool. This is your fault. I'm not saying I'd like to. I would, it would be like, oh, it would be like, got it, got it. Understood. No, we're doing this, we're doing this. What does Wario look like again? Like, twinks by their nature are kinda hairless, but Wario's mustache is so iconic, I feel like I've gotta at least give this guy some, like, a tiny bit of facial hair. Now, as a twink, he's gotta be a bit slim. So we were gonna have to slim him down a little bit. I'm so sorry for the, erasure in that. But you gotta do what you gotta do when it comes to drawing twinks. I am still gonna give him an obnoxious nose, though. Am I going to? He's gonna be smug. He's gonna be smug. The W in Twink stands for Wario. The W in Twink, that's, oh my god, I hate, that's, I don't know if I love that or hate that. One second, I'm looking at a picture of Wario. Alright, we're still gonna give him the obnoxious purple nose, because that's, like, so necessary. I miss the segment. I used to do this a lot more in art streams where I would just like do something random and stupid. Actually, I really miss the drawing VTubers from memory streams, but I used to do it a lot more where we would just like do something so stupid instead of what we were supposed to be doing, just get distracted for half an hour, and I miss that. He's got the really defined teeth. I can't forget his really stupidly defined teeth, you know? I'm gonna put full effort into this. Twario. sorry, I'm not okay reading that. I cannot read that with a straight face. I cannot read that with a straight face. I'm sorry. I don't think I can read that without, like, having a breakdown. Wonder, what have you done to me? Time to pass the heck out right after Bridget's theme? No worries. How do I incorporate the double chin into a twink? Thank you, Prism Mirage, for the follow. We're currently following our impulses to the worst ends. But you have a wonderful night, Cherry. You have a wonderful night. But I mean, bears means overweight, muscular, and hairy, not an actual bear. I mean, yeah. Alright, he has the stupid elf ears. See, the issue is, like, Twink's... I feel like I have to take away his mustache in order to make him Twink-like. I feel like he can't have the mustache and be a twink. Hope you're doing well. Hi, we're currently drawing Wario, but if he was a twink... There you go. That's what's happened. That's what we're doing. That's how I'm doing. That's my current emotional state. I just wanted to come in and say hi and see what you were doing. But because I'm going to bed soon, but we'll try to catch next stream. No worries, bunch of crazy. You take care. I'll next be live on Monday. But also welcome on in, like, and hi. Hi. This is specified because of comics. Earlier today I had to explain the Red Death. Oh, I just accidentally deleted a message. I am so sorry. That was not intentional. I'm so sorry, Cherry. I know some dudes have massive twink energy with them. Yeah, this is true. This is true. The town inside me. The thing is, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what features I can keep from Wario while making him a twink, you know? Because twinks are supposed to be, like, handsome guys. They're supposed to be handsome queer guys that are relatively hairless. Like, how twinky can I make this while still making it Wario? What if the mustache is more subtle? I mean, that's what I initially did. I just gave him like a little bit of stubble. Or not stubble, like a little bit of hair above the lip. But I'm not sure if that works. I'm not expecting the beginning of Wario, but I'm here for it. Can I pull this off? I don't know if I can pull this off. Chad, am I a real twink if I can't pull this off? Do I lose my title as twink if I can't draw Wario but a twink? I believe in you, thank you. Dude, like, I don't know if I can do this given cat whiskers making a twink cat boy. That makes it so much worse, actually. Do twinks have to be attractive? You didn't do anything wrong, Cherry. I accidentally deleted a message. I hit the wrong button. I'm very sorry. It was an accident. You did not do anything wrong. Sometimes my finger slips and I accidentally hit a button when I'm, like, reading chat. Because I have a touchscreen. But do twinks have to be attractive? Interesting question, actually. Do twinks have to be attractive? Can twinks be ugly? Are they still twinks if they're not attractive? I don't believe so. They're still twinks. Welcome back, Pizza. Don't question what's happening right now. Don't question it. How do I make this hair work? Because I feel like I need to at least give him kind of cute hair. If we're gonna make this work. That nose is gonna be such a problem. That nose is gonna be such a big problem. The twinkception. Unattractive twinks me exist. Hello, Jordan. I need your opinion. Can twinks be ugly? Also, how are you doing? Okay, like, the outfit's not the problem. I can absolutely imagine, like, a cute twink in overalls. I can absolutely imagine a cute twink in overalls, but, like, can Wario pull it off? I see you when I look in the mirror. No, guys, be nice to yourselves. Be nice to yourselves, please. Okay. This is so bad, actually. The Wario could absolutely pull it off. I'm an ugly otter, not a twink. Oh my god. I think it'd be like making a twink goblin, but it's Wario. How do you make a twink goblin? How do I make a twink goblin? I don't know how I make a twink goblin. I'm well. By the way, I've been at work, playing Wild Arms for several hours. So fair. Lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope, Jordan, that you have been well recently. The thing is, I need to give him, like, the stereotypical twink posture that I always give. He's getting the stereotypical twink posture. This is the posture I give to every twink character I do. I'm gonna give him, like, a little pocket for his overall. I feel like that's cute. You be nice to yourselves. That's kind of like my reaction too. I just don't have the patience to be like, y'all be nice to yourselves. It's also really funny next to some thought I had the other day. Like, I was having this thought the other day. I was thinking to myself, you know, I don't, and I get faced with this every now and then. I do not look how I imagine that I look. When I see when I see myself in the mirror, I'm like, that's not how I look in my head. But I'm constantly surprised when I look in the mirror because I don't see the face I expect to see, but the face I see is like honestly still really attractive. Does that make sense? It's not who I want to be, but I'm not unhappy with it. And I think that also attaches to the HRT issue for me. I don't know. It's a weird space to exist in. Me pretty okay, so that I'm not alone as a transmasc individual and feeling that cool. Beautiful. Like, I think I look androgynous and boyish and kind of attractive. But it's not what I want. Entirely valid. It's so finicky. It's such a fucky feeling. Look in the mirror and see a cute guy, but I'm not a guy. It's not me staring at. I mean, I see a cute guy. Like, oh, I see a androgynous boyish twink, or like I see an androgynous person who is very clearly like trying to present more mask. Not as mask as I'd like, but that is a non-binary person who is definitely expressing visibly non-binarily and who I don't look in my face and see a girl. I don't look in the mirror and see a girl. I see the way I present, the way I look, and like that's not. I don't read myself, my own appearance that way. But it's still not what I want. And I don't know if T is entirely how I get there. I don't. This is a weird question. This is a weird line of questioning. Finally getting there was a bit of disconnect. Still a bit of disconnect, but felt like staring at another ocean. That's fair. I don't think it's quite that big a disconnect for me, honestly. Oop. You know, I'm gonna put like a cute little like patch on the knee here because I think that's nice. I've played enough cowboy game. Around 6 months on E did something similar to me. Saw a face I wasn't upset at, knew I had a lot of progress to get to me. Maybe this is probably like for me a issue of my specific brand of non-binary, I guess. It's probably just my specific flavor of non-binary being funky. Not a weird question. Nice thing about HRT is you can always just stop if when you decide it's not for you. I mean, that's true, yeah. Like, the issue is a lot of the permanent effects of HRT are the things that I don't want, like facial hair. I don't want facial hair. But I want the voice, and I want, like, how do I say? I want the voice, I want, like, the fat reach distribution, which is unfortunately one of the temporary ones. I want, it's fucky. It's fucky. Reach the vibes you're feeling, you can lower dose to maintain. This is true. Like, I've thought for a long time about how, like, I want to start HRT, go on it for a short period of time, then immediately get hysterectomy. But that's just gonna be a really hard thing to do in my situation. And considering the options that are available to me, you know? I don't know, it's a weird thing. I've been thinking a lot about HRT recently, obviously. And this has reminded me that I am supposed to send someone a text regarding that, and I haven't, and it's been like 2 weeks now, and whoops. Hopefully they will still be chill with me sending that message. What do you do if someone offers you advice for HRT and then it takes you 2 weeks to message them? I'll probably just explain the situation, like, hey, I had something really big happen in my personal life. Whoops. Transfeminitarian myself, but I have something similar, not looking dissatisfied with how I look, just wish I looked more like how I envision myself. Yeah. I think I feel that a lot, Prisma. I think I feel that a lot. Like, so I have to stream, set an alarm first thing in the morning. I feel like texting them at 2 a.m. would be where I'll do it tomorrow. It's been in my back of my mind as like, oh, that's a thing I need to do for a while. But life has been kicking my ass, and so it kind of slipped my mind. I'll message them. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. My friends have just accepted that I text them at unholy hours. See, this is not someone I know well, though. It's not someone I know well. This is like, I wouldn't even call myself friends with this person. They're, someone in my local punk scene that I really look up to, so. And I don't want them to think I'm too weird. How do I just explain? Yeah, I got the phone number of someone in my local punk scene to talk about HRT. Or rather from a punk musician to talk about HRT. Really takes my landlord back at 2 a.m. Especially, see, the real kicker is I'm gonna see that musician again, in a few days, in like a week, in a week and a half. Cause that same musician's gonna be at the show I'm going to on the 18th. So if I don't message them by then, it's gonna be like, hey dude, I gave you my number, why didn't you message me back? But if they're weird about me taking so long anyway, I'm gonna have to see them in person soon. Why do I do this to myself? This stuff to be awake at 2 a.m. is gonna be everyone's problem. You know what? That's real and fair. Like, I'll probably, if asked, just be like, hey, yeah, I'll tell them what happened, but bruh. I have so much anxiety around messaging people, actually. I don't think I come off as a very secure person, but in case you were wondering, no, I'm not a very secure person. I try to come off as a confident, secure person. I'm not. But no, I'm also a 2 a.m.er. Hi, Redhead. How are you doing? How you been? I hope you've been well recently. I don't know what you've been up to recently. Haven't seen a whole lot of you, but I hope whatever you have been up to has been well and pleasant. So I do it at 2 a.m. unless I get a message back immediately, just I don't immediately jump into a convo. You know what? That's fair, actually. That's so valid. I hope you've been well, Redhead. X-Men Finals, you know, that makes so much sense, actually. That makes sense. No, and I want to be clear, I'm not being accusatory or anything. I'm just like, I hope you've been good. Nothing accusatory. Just like, oh, I hope things have been okay. Cause, God, life gets hectic. I hope you guys know when I say stuff like that, I never mean it in any kind of accusatory way. I'm just like expressing interest and a little bit of care. I appreciate being noticed. I try to keep tabs on folks in like a supportive way, you know? If you read this, Jax, how could you do this to me? Hello, Vexidus Jax. Jax, how could you do this to me? You menace. You mongrel. You monster. How dare you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Having a wonderful evening. God damn it, why? Mods, throw this creature into the moat. I knew I couldn't trust a cat. God damn it. God damn it. Mods, take their string cheese. I hope you're having a good evening. I hope you're having a good... Oh my god. Quite the entrance. Quite the entrance. Apologies for the aggression. Nah. We mean it in the silliest way possible. Mods don't even do funny. Just We're not doing that. Thank you for the bids. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. We're drawing Wario, but he's a twink. I kind of deserve it. Like, given what's currently on screen, I feel like I kind of deserve it. Please don't take away my string cheese. Don't worry. We'll let you have your string cheese this time. Was med check done? We have not med checked, actually. Med check, everybody. Please take your medication if you have any. What day is it? It's Friday. I didn't take my stimulants this morning. Whoops. If you take medication, please. For anyone asking why blame me. Meds check. Take your medication. If you have prescription medications that you take, please take them now. If you have not taken them already, put the pills in your mouth, drink water, and swallow. Yes, it's Wario. Yes, Jeff. I'm a cat. All cats need meds. True, take your meds. This is a special message specifically to the cats in the audience. Take your meds. I'm not gonna put any more effort than that into the hands here. The arms are too long though. I need to make either the hands smaller or the arms shorter. I think I'm just gonna do it at this point. And then we will just do it height. So we'll not keep aspect ratio, just do it like this. Thoughts? Chat, how are you feeling about Twink Waluigi? Actually, or sorry, Twink Wario. Actually noticed, mentioned Twink Wario. I don't think he was crazy enough to actually draw it. I underestimated his mental illness. Why does it say I'm playing Red Dead Online in Discord? That's so weird, because I'm not doing that. Fuck you, no meds. Take your meds. Take your meds. I love the phrase, I underestimated your mental illness. Please start saying that whenever I do insane shit. Whenever someone new comes into chat, or just like a, you know, regular viewer comes back and goes, what the fuck is AE doing? Feel free to say I underestimated his mental illness. That's actually so funny. For his full legal name. Twin Ario Inc. Yeah, Waluigi's already a twink. Listen, we're going to ignore it. What can I do to make him more twink-coded, chat? What can I do to make him more twink-coded? This is the part of Reddit online when Twink Wario showed up and said it's Wario time before Warioing all over the place. Fanny pack? No. He's already wearing, what are they called? Overalls. He's already wearing overalls. With pins. Pins is cute. Pins is cute. I have perchance lost my social security card. Oh no. Vexen, are you okay? Yeah, the man has pockets. The man has pockets. I could chat. Chat. You're gonna have to forgive me for this one. Give it an E-boy eyebrow notch. That bastard would call you a dumbass while giving you water at the club if you got too fucked up. He would, actually. That's very fitting. Lurk on the topic of life shit? I... Gotta fix the sleep schedule? No worries. You take care, Redhead. Hope to see you again and more in the future as things start to calm down. All the best. All the best, Redhead. Alright, he got an eyebrow notch now. Welcome back, Deadfire. Also, how are you doing, Grumlarkin? I don't think I've said hi to you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the hell of my own creation. Do you like it? Are you pleased? Septum ring, piercings, you know what? I can give him a couple earrings. I feel like a hoop earring is very gay. I feel like giving him, like, a little hoop earring would be really gay. I'll give him 2. He's magnificent! I'm glad you like him. I'm glad you like him, chat. They broke my sleep schedule so hard. Jesus Christ. Imagine having a sleep schedule. This sure is a work of art, chat. I've made something tonight. Oh, we sure have made something. What else does he need? Refuse to buy a Switch 2? For all I know, this is official art for the new Mario Kart. Pug patches on the overalls. I don't know if I want to make him punk necessarily. I just want to make him a twink. I want to make him gay. You know? Let me do like the point's not Wario but punk. The prompt is Wario but twink. You know? You feel me? I can't be held responsible for this. I'm just applying flats right now. Just a flat color to this. Okay. Beautiful. I missed something big, didn't I? Don't worry about it, Dice Mistress. Nothing to worry about. Imagine sleeping and not simply distributing your closed eye time throughout the day by blinking really hard. Riolo gets it. Riolo gets it. Fuck, the website for my college is down, so I can't do my uni apps. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vex. I hope you're able to get it, or hope it comes up and running again soon. That sucks. God damn. What is my life? Fair warning, those who read the Discord. It's Wario. Guys, it's Wario. We underestimated his mental illness. You should never underestimate me, chat. I'm very mentally ill. I can, like, actually apply some rough colors to this, too, if I want to. We can apply color. Don't tell me not to worry about it, sweetie. I worry my silly beans. Oop, thank you for scuffing me. Let me put myself back in the corner. Wait, what are you laughing about, QB? What are you laughing about? Is it the shirt or the overalls that are yellow? One second, look at my reference. Alright, it's the overalls are purple, got it. We got this. I got this. I'm doing so good. No one puts baby in the corner. They're too powerful. Your hat, I just read it. Yeah, what do you think? Colors just photons to go wiggly wiggly. This is very true. This is so true. It's more of a magenta purple, isn't it? Oh, this is like my least favorite shade of purple too, chat. Oh, why is he so gross? Oh, this is my like least favorite shade. Why are his colors kind of non-binary? Why is he kind of a non-binary flag actually? I hate it here. Why is he almost a non-binary flag? He's greedy. He's very greedy. This is true. He's stealing all the genders, chap. That's my job. How dare he? How dare he steal the genders? That's my job. We're gonna need the green shoes. Just the really gross shade of green shoes. And then we need the white for the gloves. He breaks like every rule about color in art, actually. Why does this man break every like color rule? And then I need brown for the hair. This is a great use of my time. Okay, and then I just need to color the nose that like obnoxious pink. Oh, and then I need white for the teeth. Chad, I think I did it. Don't mind me disappearing. I'm juggling 3 different streams. You're totally fine, QB. You're totally fine. Enjoy all the streamers that you want to watch. You are allowed to do that. You have every right. I'm not going to stop you from enjoying all the streams that you want. I am thankful that you have chosen to show up here and hang out at all. Thank you for choosing my stream to be one of those streams that you are juggling, you know? That in and of itself means something. There's never an obligation, requirement, or expectation to be here. Any amount of support always means the world. I am just a fox trying to make it out here. But I will say, support, especially with everything going on, means extra much, so. Nose really completes the mid-2010s Tumblr OC. I hate that I used to kind of draw noses like that. Like, this feels like a call-out. Hands look like robot hands. It's because I have them split up at the joints, because that's just how I draw hands. It's just a consequence of how I draw hands. Do I give him, like, a bisexual pin, too, or something? Or does he get a gay pin? What do we think Waluigi's sexuality is? Sorry, what do we think Wario's sexuality is? I think I'm gonna take this patch and I'm probably gonna bring the blue in. We'll bring the blue into this little patch here. Probably would work better with the yellow, but like we're already here. Oh, straight capitalism, sexuality is capitalism. Pan arrow 100%. Sexuality is money. He's a narco-capitalist. None of that answers my question. Perfect. This is what did I do? Are you proud of me? You're welcome. Thank you. I'm trying to make it better. Guys, someone should clip Twink Wario. No, I'm genuinely considering posting this on Blue Sky and seeing what happens. I'm genuinely considering posting this one on Blue Sky. He's probably Arrow Ace. That's good for him. I love that. Do you think God stays in heaven because he's afraid of what he's made? Yes. He should fear me. God should fear me. I don't believe in God, but God should fear me. Men want me, fish fear me. Nah, men want me, God fears me, chat. For the sake of balance, now I really want to see Bear Luigi. Bear Waluigi, rather. We're just like role swapping them. We're just role swapping the two of them. Cultural land music, yeah. We're listening to video game music tonight. We're vibing. Why did this actually turn out kinda good? I wish I was doing the animatics in this Lucifer style. I wish I was doing the animatics in this Lucifer sketch style. Hey, what are you draw? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Aaron. It's not what it looks like. Don't worry about it. Wario! I'm normal. One second, I need to screenshot this. Alright, and then I can just like copy this. And we're posting this on Blue Sky, I guess. Turned out well, because you've dedicated yourself to the craft. You've chosen to use your power for evil, which I personally appreciate. Thank you. Alright, I'm posting this on Blue Sky. We're doing it. What if they turned Wario into a twink? What if they turned Wario into a twink? Post. It's going on Twitter too. Fuck it. What if they turned Wario into a twink? Post. There you go. It's been posted. I love to use my powers for evil. I wish I could put together a frame of the animatic as quickly as I did that. Wait, no. I need to save this. I need to save this file. Give me a moment. Wario. Blue Sky? I don't have a Blue Sky link. Shit, I should set that up. I should set up a Blue Sky command later. That'd be smart. Let me grab my Blue Sky real quick. Do you mind if I post a screencast of this to another Discord server? Yeah, absolutely. Just drop the Blue Sky post, honestly. You can drop the Blue Sky post. That's an option as well. But feel free to screen cap this and send this. Just like give a source, link it to me somehow. Make sure people know who made this horrible. Yes, yes, McDonda. That's exactly what it was. Oh yeah, these are the patch designs. These are a bit old. But I'm currently working on one of these. Actually, that's why I have it open. I was playing the repo with friends. I love everyone coming in and going, "Was that Twink Wario?" Yes. I'm normal. Now hear me out. No, hear me out. If one of you puts that in the hear me out, if someone puts that in the hear me out, I will actually like please do. Please, I will expand the submission limit if someone puts that in the hear me out submissions. Even better if I've forgotten by then. Even better if I've forgotten by then. Just let me, I'm so sorry, Megazit. I woke up like 15 minutes ago, by the way. Don't ask. No, I'm not judging. I'm not judging McDonda. I wonder who made that twink for you. The fact that I'm gaining followers off of this already. There's no way that's a real account. Okay. I did it. The things that we do for engagement, chat. The things we do for engagement. What if you went viral for this? That would actually, I mean, if I go viral for this, it means I have to do more art streams where I draw insane stuff. Like, I'll be so dead ass with you. If this goes viral, it means I have to milk the hell out of it. And I will. Didn't I make you a Twink Wario a while back? Did you? I don't remember this. To be fair, my memory has been very finicky for the last several months just because of the amount of stress I've been under. When I'm under massive amounts of stress, it just kind of fuck with me. Perfect. You heard it, chat. Let's make this fucker viral. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Of all of my posts to make viral, do it. I'll let you. Speaking of the Hear Me Out submission, I wonder if I could put Archibald the Revolutionary as a joke submission. Do it. Why not? Have fun with it. It's a fun little thing we're doing as part of an event. Why not, you know? Go all out, go wild, go crazy. Go stupid, go crazy, chat. Okay, so we have the transition from this frame to this frame. Return to Lurk, must finish this scuff. You got this. I need more quick short-term projects in my life, chat. Alright, so that's just, he gets to turn to Fennel, ask the question, and then she's gonna shrug. But the issue is I need an additional frame. So we're gonna duplicate layer. I need an additional frame that's him with his mouth closed here. I'm starting to get used to the tablet, actually. It took a few hours, but I'm starting to get a feel for it. Nice. We love to see it. Oh no, the tiny little frown. Oh, he looks so sad and pathetic. I love him. Oh, chat. Y'all had asked me before how I don't find this man attractive. And I didn't. I'm starting to. It was from April 2023. That was a long time ago. That was over a year. That was over 2 years ago, actually. Oh yeah, you did draw me as well as Wario one time. You drew me as Wario one time because I talked about how I used to just like eat raw garlic. I haven't done that in a long time. Wait, AE drew Twink Wario because I mentioned this. It goes viral. It could be linked to me forever. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I can't see I ever foresaw this. I remember this now. AE is just an average cis guy. He's a really like, chat, we've talked about this before. There are a bunch of you in chat, I don't remember who it was, but some of you in chat thought this man was attractive. You can't take that back. You can't suddenly be like, no, I never found him attractive. There were some of you in chat who found him attractive. I don't remember who. And I said I didn't get it, and some of you were like, I'm surprised you're not into him. I'm starting to see it. He's growing on me? Valid. He is a pathetic puppy dog of a man. Chat went feral. Yeah, some of y'all genuinely were like obsessed with this guy, and I'm like, yeah, that's valid. Completely fucking valid. He's Cuban on my first choice, completely fair. Like he's not my first choice either. I'm like, there's definitely guys I would prefer, but you know what? I get it. That's where I'm at. I kinda get it. Alright, what files have I exported from this? Let me open my files. Animatic 3, what are we looking at? Okay, so I did export the two files I've been locking up. I have Fennel, I have the background. So we can go ahead and export the other two of Killian. Working on this is so annoying. Okay. Fennel, why are you so many layers? I think I am gonna like knit his eyebrows a little bit in this. I think I kind of want to raise his eyebrows a tiny bit. Okay. Oh, that helps. Yeah. I would go with the super cute eye patch twink fox. I'm not cute. I'm handsome. That said, I appreciate the compliment. I'll take the compliment. I'll take the compliment. Oh, that made him look so sad. Oh, that made him chat. He looks so sad and pathetic. The tiny shifts. I am hot, absolutely. I'm hot. I'm attractive. Like, I'm not denying any of that, but, alright. So we're gonna file, we are going to save duplicate.png. We're going to drag this into the animatic 3 folder. And we're going to title this 12. Because that's the 12th frame, technically. Honestly, this would be so much easier if I like did it differently, but we're doing it this way. We're already here. Alright, file. Save duplicate.png. Then 13. Fish. Sorry, I don't have a fishing minigame. I don't really do the minigame stuff because I want them. I'll be so real. The reason I don't do it. I basically said this earlier. I want to be the center of attention. I like being the center of attention. Give me all of the attention. Oh no, depressed Killian. Also, since I've been in and out of lurk, how long will Hear Me Out submissions be open for? Probably until like maybe the Friday before the event, because the event's happening on May 19th. 4 a.m. EST to 4 p.m. 4 p.m. EST to 4 a.m. 4 to 4. And I'll probably keep it open until like maybe the Wednesday, or not the Wednesday, the Friday beforehand, because my mods do need to like do all that. One day after making the AEX Icon X Rogue fanfic I'm totally working on, I might work on a twunkified version of AE. Do it! Someone's made a twunk version of me before, and I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Oh, Potts Pizza, you are out of the loop. Rogue is Icon's manager, who Chad has apparently met in the last while. Fish should just be cranking the loud, largemouth bass. That would be cute, actually. He's a prick. I don't like the energy of him. Listen, I don't like that cat. We all know that I'm not big on Icon. We've been over that much. I think I like his manager even less. I don't give a shit what happens to the cat. I just want him off my channel. I don't like his manager. I think I like his manager even less than him. Okay. I hear about Rogue. Have not seen him enough. Yeah, he's only been on once, and I don't know if or when he'll return. I almost feel bad for the cat. Rogue like X-Men? No, Rogue. Okay, Icon is the catboy who occasionally takes over my channel. Newer folks might not have met him yet. He is a prick and a bastard, and I don't like him. I'm not very fond of the fact that this catboy thinks he can just come on and wreck my channel whenever he wants. Rogue, spelled like, the, I don't know, D&D class, however you want to put it. Whatever your touchstone for the term rogue is his manager. Is the person supposedly behind him. Not behind his use of my channel, apparently, but behind him as a creator. See, I don't have one of those, because I don't need one. But alright. Do I have this right? Do I have all the layers I need? So Icon's manager is no. Spelled differently. You're thinking the fist because I'm stupid and can never tell the difference? No, you're fine. Still confused, but it's been par for the course for the last 10 years. Yeah, that's fair. Eventually you'll meet Icon, you'll probably hear a bit more about this individual. Just wait until then. Just wait until you meet the cat. I don't know when that'll be. He has not made an appearance since, the 1st of April. But it'll usually pop in once or twice a month. It'll happen eventually. If you ever see a if you ever see a femboy cat on here, you'll know it. You'll know it when you see it. If you ever see a femboy cat, you know what you're in for. Or I guess you don't know what you're in for. You'll find out what you're in for. Okay. Imagine if AE and Icon teamed up to get rid of Rogue, and AE let Icon stay as a roommate so long as just cause any cat related chaos. I would never. There are multiple femboy cats that hang out here. I mean, true, but I mean like one on stream, you know? One who is streaming in my place. Do you want me to change that? No. Think toxic VTubers slash idol culture management with a weird emotionally abusive manipulative twist. That is the vibe, yes. but then you have the hook these last couple of days. If you want me to roll again, I'll be so real with you. Give me a bit more time to recover from everything that's happened. Like I have been not good, just due to the ongoing chaos. But hopefully things will clear up and get better soon. Well, you better be a level 20 rogue, or is initiative gonna be dead last? I don't like the energy that he gives off. He seems like someone who's a bit conniving and knows what he's doing. And while I ordinarily could respect that, I am not very fond of it in this particular individual. You should try finding the QB of your world. I could try, but it's definitely hard to track people down. Especially with there being so many kind of split apart nation states and whatnot. She's probably on the war crime list. That would track. That would make sense. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I'm starting to feel eepy, which should not be allowed. I should not be allowed to be eepy. Okay. I think I want to shift the eyes here. Maybe it's just a matter of shrinking them a bit. Or not shrinking them, making them squint a tiny bit. Okay. I'll send the nuclear Tarrasque, a swarm of devil lizards after him. Do I exist on AE's alternate version of Earth? I mean, infinite universes, infinite possibilities. Chances are there is some kind of extension of you in my universe, but I can't say I know anything about that individual. I don't have the omnipotence or level of knowledge that the college has, for example. All I can ever do is make assumptions. Rogue also means astonished or unprincipled person, according to Google. Not sure that has, but I'm sure that's no relevance to your rogue. Who knows? Who knows at this point? I certainly don't. Okay. I hate it when we hit like the 6 hours. The 6. Oh my god, Chad, I'm slurring my words. What is this? Do though? The QB interdimensional hive mind is real. Do you know where your QB on my world might be then? Thank you for the stretch, Lycan. Okay, so we can save, so we're gonna just make Killian invisible and we can save this for him. What if... Hear me out. Is there a way you can make it look like the fingers are hugging the wall? Just gripping them nice and tightly. Because that's kind of badass, actually. I'm really fond that I have a way of doing that. Not that I'm aware of, QB. Not that I'm aware of. To be fair, I don't know much about what's going on outside of the North American Union. Hear me out, sorry, that's not, until the fancy stream. True. True. Alright, so save duplicate, PNG. And then we're gonna go into this folder, and we're gonna save this as 15. Og. the ad not start? There was supposed to be an ad running. What the fuck happened? Is Twitch just glitching? Is Twitch just bugging out? Nope, there it goes. Ad starting soon. Alright. Hang in there, folks. I'm in America doing war crimes then. Who knows? A bit of a hard thing for me to judge. I don't have the knowledge or information to really do so. Alright, then file, save duplicate.png, and then we jump into this, and 16. Oh, there was a mini cover that I wanted to do the other day, and I'm trying to remember what the song was. I've been wanting to do a lot of like micro covers and like actually animate them. BRB, I'm gonna commit heinous crimes. Good luck. We'll see if I'm still here when you get back. There's been a lot of like little songs I've been wanting to stream recently, but I just have not had no, sorry, it's a lot of songs I've been wanting to do micro covers of recently. I just have not had the space in life to do so because I'm so busy. Okay. So I think that's it for that particular scene, which is great. But the issue is the next section that I want to do is a detailed animation of a lighter being flicked open. So I need to see if I can find like a video of a lighter being flicked open. I think I can. There are some here. I might try to do that off stream though. That might be a little bit too intense for me to easily do on stream. It's a YouTube channel about lighters that shows close up of different ones. Ooh, that's cool. Thank you, Liking, for the bits. Congrats on frame finished. It's for like scene finished. Because we go from this to A Universe QB is in a fascist confederacy, murdering fascists left and right, like BJ Boletsky. I don't know how real or possible it is within my universe, but good for her. I might do a side view actually, because there is one line here with Fen. So maybe let me quickly sketch out the framing of that shot. Because I could just reuse the same shit again. That is always an option. Or I could do this. This gives us an idea of what we're dealing with. It's not dark enough, though. So, big thing here. I need to make my universe more available to you guys so you can like properly understand it and engage with it. Because I think the thought of people like thinking about where they would be within my universe is cute. It's definitely difficult with the full scope to properly respect what I've got going on in my world, you know? I'd love to give people the space to do that. It's just difficult without having everything sorted out in one place to really set the bounds for that. So hopefully I'll be able to do that soon. It's just, I feel like I need to get the animatics done and handle a few other things first, because unfortunately I keep biting off more than I can chew and then not having the time to complete it all. QB, you can't do that in a day. I have a lot of stuff written down. It's just about consolidating in one place where it is understandable to you guys. A lot of this stuff is thought through and written out. It's just a lot of information. And I need you guys to understand that I spend 40 hours a week on other obligations outside of here, and then I come stream for 25 to 30 hours a week, and that leaves me usually with about how many hours? Like maybe about 20 to 30 hours a week to do things aside of stream. You know? I do not have much time to do things. I want to. They are things that I want to do and will do in time, just gonna take me time. Unfortunately, I'm doing my best. Like I said, I'm too ambitious for my own good, and it's probably not changing anytime soon. Because I have a lot of things I want to create. Especially right now, yeah, especially right after I, like, nearly lost my account and had to fight to get it back and all of that. Like, I want to... I need a break, Chad. I need to not do anything big for a while, but pretty much the moment I'm done with my affiliate anniversary, I'm going to start thinking about and preparing for my birthday. And I haven't decided if I want to do my birthday celebration on September 21st or on the 18th of October. Thank you, Majora T. Arrakis Zine for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently working on an animatic and doing a sketch for the layout of a specific particular scene. I think if I put the wall here, we can have that and then have the sun from beyond. And that gives us room to have like this, and we can do hands. I like that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Beautiful! More Mario Universe twink slash bear swaps. Terrifying. I honestly cannot believe that I myself did that. I'm like, oh my god, AE, why are you like this? Twario. Oh, chat, the EP is kicking in. I'm very sad about it. I love streaming. I want to keep going. But I might be getting a little bit too EP. Oh, chat, it might be EP time soon. Good night. You take care, Book Void. You get some good sleep. But now, what are you up to, Majority, if you don't mind me asking? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently drawn. We're currently drawn. What's the jawline for this one? Just sound like you might be ending soon. I will probably do so. I'm not sleeping at 6 a.m. here. Ah, never mind, never mind. I probably will be ending soon. I would love to go a little bit later. But with everything going on, I do think I need to take care of myself a bit. I need to be a bit more intentional and not pushing myself too hard. I've had some really, really big bullshit happen in my life recently, and I deserve a bit more time than I've been giving myself to rest and relax. I acknowledge that fact. I have a lot of trouble listening to myself when I know I need rest. Which, I mean, that's how it goes. That's life sometimes. AE Eve challenge? Okay, but what if I don't? Okay, but chat, what if I never eep again? Wouldn't that be fun? Thank you, Endercast, for the hydrate. I think this is the case, like the half-lidded works well here, but then I need the eyebrows to be raised to kind of get across the fact that this is like not a harsh question. Fennel has a lot of trouble with expressing tone. She is a very harsh and direct person who comes across that way. I think having the one eyebrow raised will get that impression across. I think that should do the job. Like there one day with AI tech. I'm scared of the things that AI tech. Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I said that triggered that response. I am scared of like the future AI is likely to create, especially when it comes to art and media. Um, we're already seeing it happen. Hello, Spartan Glitches. How are you doing? Coming in towards the tail end of the night, but lovely to see ya. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Alright, slash shout. Nope, nope. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking up so hard. I can't type. Slash shout out at Spartan Glitches. How was your stream? What were you up to? How are you? Things have been things. Oh, I have. Life has been a bitch to me recently, but we keep on trucking no matter what. We persist in the face of all of this bullshit. I don't know if you heard, but I, for a hot minute, lost my account and had to fight very hard to get it back. I only lost it for like a couple days, but it was terrifying, probably one of the most scary things to ever happen to me. It's good to see your tweet saying you're back. Thank you, I appreciate it. I survived, I lived, they can't kill me. I'm unkillable. Vanilla, what were you up to tonight? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Yeah, Markson, I guess you hadn't heard. I did in fact get my account taken down by Twitch due to some threat someone made while impersonating me, and it's been a hell of a time trying to fix everything and get things back on track. But we're making progress, we're doing our best. For me, playing some Marvel Rivals with my team from practice. Nice! Social media impersonation is so scary. Yeah, it really is. And apparently it's very easy to impersonate someone when talking to Twitch support. Must say those ears are cutely animated. Thank you. I did a very good job with them. I'm very, very happy with how my ears look. I really love my model in general, but I think my ears are one of the highlights. They're very emotionally expressive, and that is a big point of pride for me. I'm also really fond of my tail. Hee 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 hee. I'd like to think I'm a good rigger, which is why I'm very excited that I've got like my first client for rigging. You can see the current model whip right here. We got a lot going on. I'm very hyped to see where this one goes. I think it's gonna be very good. Hee hee hee. I was talking earlier about the staying awake forever convo. Oh, I see. I don't think AI is going to help in that whatsoever. Like, how would AI do anything for that? Hello, Rule. Welcome on in. Sorry, it took me a second to read that. I'm very tired right now. We're probably coming in towards the end tonight, but pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think AI tech is ever going to help with that. That's something that would require like biological modification. I'm not very fond of that notion. Uh, AI isn't going to help us stay awake longer. Integration with the neural network, again, that's not an AI thing. Like, AI would not be useful for that. That's biomedical shit. Which I know, stupid line to draw in the sand, but I feel like it's an important line to draw. I don't know. I care about words meaning things sometimes. There's a lot of cases where I don't care, but on the subject of like technology and AI, I do care a lot. Would that be cybernetics documentation? Yes, exactly. Which is also a thing I'm not fond of for my own reasons, but you know. I'm not fond of efforts to push humans beyond like standard biological capabilities. Someone who needs, an accommodation to reach regular capability, that's chill, that's good, happy with that. I don't like efforts to push humans beyond a baseline. I feel like it rarely ends well. So when it comes to AI, I feel like there should be some limits. I feel like there should be a lot of limits. Retractable laser gun in the arm, I'm not interested. I'm very terrified of the potential of that existing. Imagine how many people are going to die in just day-to-day events because everyone's like covered in weapons. Talking about AI behaving as you when integrated with like a chip. Oh, I don't want that. Absolutely the fuck not. No AI is making my art for me. The hell no. I don't want an AI making my art for me. I think that is actually terrifying and terrible. I want to be the one constantly in control of my creation. And I spend basically every hour of free time I have on my creation. Awake forever? I just wish I didn't have to sleep. Well, does it mean like probably going to be owned by a big corporation? Yeah, and they're probably going to shove ads into it or some shit like that, you know? It's going to look like a far more advanced form full of Metal Alchemist. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just very turned off by like the forms that AI takes in the modern day. Oh, you mean the anime. I see, got it. Google, etc. are privacy invasions as is, let alone dig into your brain. Yeah, it's terrifying actually, the things that would be possible at that point. Rather dismantle capitalism, let AI into my brain. Agreed, 100%. Like, I'm gonna be real, the day that kind of technology becomes publicly available, I'm signing off. Goodbye. You will never hear from me again. I am terrified of the potential and the likely consequences of technology, wherein the brain particularly is modified in any way. Did kind of word that badly. My brain is slow because I need to think quickly and react fast. You're totally fine. I get it. I am feeling exhausted and fatigued. I'm like, I've been here for 6.5 hours. I've been here for 6.5 hours, champ. There's a southern accent. I mean, I'm putting it on intentionally. Time to be a creature in the woods. Exactly. I desire to be a creature in the woods. Hit my 6 and I was like, okay, everyone's leaving. I'm done because if I stream solo, I'll pass out. Respect, honestly. Respect. I've nearly fallen asleep at my desk on stream before. It's not fun. Good on you for taking care of yourself. Good on you for knowing your limits. My cat is shedding and decided to love me. Aww. We'll love it back. Who cares if it sheds? I think you're morally obligated to love the cat back. Have you considered that? AE is the reason the banjo players say no to wandering in them their woods. I want a banjo so bad. I'll buy myself a banjo eventually. It will happen. I don't have another throne right now because like crowdfunding on throne is great. God, does it add a lot of additional expense to shit. And I feel bad doing that to y'all. There's a lot of things on the throne, by the way, if you want to help me out, that are either going to be very helpful to my setup or enable me to create things that I really want to create. I'm actually the one of the mics on there, the lavalier mic is for a big project I've been planning for a long time. But I just took a shower. Poor you. The cat has chosen you. Oh, okay, suffer the cat. Suffer the cat you must. It is necessary. Oh, why am I tired? This shouldn't be allowed. No. EB Fox should be illegal. No fox should ever be allowed to be this EP. Alright, I do think, chat, with that, we're gonna go find someone to raid because I think I can't push on much longer. Or the cat boy. Though, as always, it has been a wonder being here with you guys. I will next be live on Monday. And in the meantime, we're gonna go find someone to raid. And if the individual I have in mind is still on, I know who we're going to go after. They are. Beautiful. Why have they been live for 10 hours? Well, we're gonna be raiding the wonderful Prince Aaron. If life will allow. It has been wonderful being here as it always is. I will next be here on Monday at 8 p.m. EST unless anything goes terribly wrong. We're going to try and get back to the swing of things after the big hit things have taken recently. But don't worry, I'm on it. As per always. Oh, is Aaron trying to end? Well, too bad you're getting raided. Too bad, Aaron, you're getting raided. Signing off from the archive, folks. Good night.